worshiper got me. I'm going to assume barrier dropped and did not have a blood mist up, so death. It's all death. Happens very suddenly, but that's okay. We got plenty of these. Not like I need all the dust I have. I've got over like 500 something K. No worries. We even made gold today just doing nightmare dungeons. Not that I need that either. We're in good shape. We can go again. Me and my goat aren't done with this. My outfit is total vibe. Let's see. How have I not done this before? I don't know. But I own almost every Necro cosmetic there is. For sure, one that looks a lot like something like basic game, and then the one with like the veil thing going on with the skulls and the skull relic deal. I guess I could get that one too, just to say that I have them all. Every time I say it, it's like I just don't have to crazy about it. And maybe it would be interesting with some other things combined. Maybe. What I need to do is get the Barbarian and the Rogue cosmetics for the season before they're gone. That's what I should do. I'm gonna buy things. The itch to buy more appears. That strongly is the ones to get. Okay, left side. Here is a Frozen and 2 Tempest. Good on that front. Sure it is. Keep that going. Seems fine now. Roll it again. Barriers everywhere. First shrine in this one is a channeling. Take that one. Can't even click it as a blood mist. I guess. A little Frozen here. Shattering like in Firewalker. Maybe I did. I'm sure. Do it by reflex, I'm thinking about it. The usual. Now we're gonna explode on you. Northwest has. Most ghosts, more ghosts. These are just at ghosts though. Make sure we did the barrier. Don't let that slip. You saw how that goes the last time. Pretty sure that's what happened. Left side Waller. Poison Enchanted. Right side has a Vampiric. Keep all of these situated. You're pretty decently there. There you are. There you go. Wraiths, poisons, Wallers, things. All the things. Here's a Shock Lance under 50% for you. Looking good on that front. Yes, it is. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right. Let's head over to that southwest side. Here's the Summoner and the Suppressor. Looking good, I suppose we are. There you are. There you go. Watch out for that one there. Seems fine for the time being. Yes, it does. Okay, with this. Nicely done. Nicely done. You're gonna die. Seems all right there. I'll leave that one over to it. Right side. Left side, actually. Left side is just champions. We don't need those. Second shrine is a lethal. Hopefully with the kind of like meh ones. Eliminated third shrine whenever I get to it is something that's good for bosses. Right side champion, get you out of the way. Get on that front, don't get shot here. Keep that going. Nicely done. Okay with that. Sure we are. Let's see how Southwest looks. We're about halfway through this particular dungeon. I can't teleport the way I wanted to. Like, oh wait. I gotta go the right way. Vampiric Duo. Extra on that. No more lethal shrine. Get that pull in here. They're gonna take a shot at me. More decrepify when they're all grouped up is to be recommended. This one's almost dead here. It's gonna do its little vampiric thing. At the moment, not so much. Looks good there for the time being. Vampiric here under 50%. Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay, Flag Bearer. Vampiric. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, left by all was poison enchanted, lightning enchanted. Fine now too. This is a-okay by me. Watch out for these sort of things. Poison enchanted, lightning enchanted. Looking good there. Let's see what Northwest has in store. I think those are just ads. We don't need to worry about those. Careful about the explosions. Don't get popped. Left side champion. It's not defending the elite there, but just in case, we're going to go ahead and push to it. Barrier needs to go up. Looks good. All those sort of things we have. Look at this. Explosion. A lot of shots coming my way. Let's stay out of the way of this. Seems fine for the time being. Sure it does. Here's the Terror. Hanging out with you. Watch out for those rings. Get caught in that sort of deal. Nicely done. Okay, so these at bay. What's the timer looking like? Plenty of time. No worries. Still don't have that last shrine yet, though. That's what we want. Summoner about to go. That should evaporate for me. so how we doing now? Got the flicker steps on. I haven't been utilizing that too much, but that's a good opportunity for you right there. Nicely done. Okay, those are fine. We'll be over here. Fire Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted, and a Summoner. I don't want to go too far into that. We want that one last shrine before we kill everything. It's a lot of elites. That's good. Chip it off. All right, Blast Wave. That's a good one. That's a good one. So we should be able to kill whatever's back here and see the bosses, I hope. There's quite a lot going on with this one. Frozen, Shadow Enchanted, and Chilling Wind. Let's see about that sort of thing. It's good for the time being. Sure it does. Very careful. Fire Enchanted on the right. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, with the Frozen. Looks good there. Guardians have arrived. It's going to explode. Don't get caught. We'll be over here with the Blast Wave. Got both cooldowns ready. We do. Okay, so going to Blood Mist into them. The barriers going here. Careful about that damage. That just did not last long when those electrified obelisks started going off. Okay, with this, we're Blood Mist, so safe for a second. Drop another one. Ooh, that was close. Did not drop a barrier, which is very unfortunate. Here's the barrier there. A few more seconds until this goes off. Don't get popped on the plague, though. Okay, done. A little bit of work, but it gets there. Now that's more XP for our little glyph. Way better than doing all those little nightmare dungeons earlier. That was the goal when we were doing that. We were power leveling someone. No, power leveling is the right word, but we were leveling someone, helping. It's the real rhubarb. I see this person almost every day. Unless everyone out there is named that. Always the same person. I don't have to worry about my inventory being a mess. I don't get enough inventory to worry about. Let's go. We go again. Where's the fiery look on that side was as detailed as the one on the shield, but is it, I guess, a good testament to the one you pay for and the one you don't. It is what it is, though, isn't it? Back to this side. Here you are. Laying in the snow again. Northwest side. We're going to be doing a lot of playing in the desert, or I guess underground in the desert. Some combination of next season. So, say goodbye to excessive snow. Maybe, you would think. There's champions, we don't want you. Another barrier around on the Bone Storm. These things are slowing me a lot. Alright, to the right. All the suppressors and anything else that wants to join it. Fire Enchanted, that's the champions all the way up there. Not ideal, not ideal. Let's get you out of the way. One way or another, that one's gonna die. Yes, it will. Now we can focus on these and it should work out much more nicely. For the time being, there's a Fire Enchanted. Right, that side, about to go down. Yes, no, maybe so. There it goes. Nicely done. Now southwest I go. Arm me up. See how we're zooming over this way. Looks good for the time being. Sure it does. Got that situated. Nice, nice. There now, everybody. And to the south side. Cold Enchanted, Chilling Wind, and a Suppressor. All hanging out. We're not super ahead of schedule right now. It's exclamation B-nets and the chats to add me if you want to come play. You're going to do like Nightmare Dungeons, AoZ, whichever one you do. I'm cool with it. Okay, what's over this way? Terrified and a Suppressor. Right side has a Blast Wave. Do you want to keep it on the first shrine? Probably just going to use it. May as well use it. Shame though, because obviously that's a winning shrine for us. Let's go on down this way. A little terrifying. Done and done. Let's see what Northeast has for us. Keep on moving. Over here. Watch out for these things. Nicely done, nicely done. Okay, so on the right I go. About halfway through these kills. Plague Bearer, Summoner, Chilling Wind. Right side has a champion. Needs to go. Only the one? I guess so. Blast Wave ended it, and now Blast Wave is ended itself. Plague Bearer is going off there. Don't stand next to it. Keep on going through here. Just to be safe. Bone Storm every time. Oh, the Bone Storm, always. Right side, Vampiric. There's a Frozen and a Mortar. That's good for the time being. Sure it does. Nicely done there. Okay, okay with this? Sure we are. Got that sorted. Yes, we do. Okay, so northeast. Right through this way. Here's the oppressor. Mm-hmm. Don't mind if I do. Here's the succubus. Left side vampiric. Don't need that one right now. It's good for the time being. Okay, bloodthirsty crusher. Any other elites here? Not really. Okay, got a 50% for you. Good on that front. Let's go here. This is trying to conduit. You know, I keep it just in case. Oh no, get out of that. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Time to move. Leave those elites. And maybe skip the next set as well. A little blood mist for these just to pull them aside. Don't need that one either. Ooh, a lot of things pulled here. Need my barrier going again. Good. Leave those to it. That sound of the crunchy bones, though. Where I go, there it is. Right, next things I see, I kill. Chilling wind, frozen, and a tempest. Freeze. More crunch. All the crunch. Guys, okay, used to that sound. We're probably gonna hear a lot coming the start of season 3. A good chance. There's a good chance. Overseer, done and done. Next, got some lunatics. Keep on moving. Dustin Hote's on the left. Don't need you, really. Whoops. Let's go over here now, too. There you are. Watch the explosions. Nicely done. Don't get caught too badly. Seems fine for the time being. Little mortar, shock lance, and teleport. Left side has a champion. Get you out of here. So, just something I had on the M2 going on. M2 decided it's going to highlight everything. Mortar, shock lance, teleport. A lot of elites that don't want to die together. One of them just kind of like blew up, and the other ones are being kind of stubborn. There we go. Keep going this way. I'm not going to chase the one that just ran off. Too much work, too much effort. We got more things to kill out here. My crunchiness continuing. Move this wall, make sure we got plenty of that. Here's another round. Champion on the corner. What else is going on over here? I'll decrepify so I get more blood mist. That's what we need. There you go. Nicely done. We need decrepify because it immediately comes back. All corpses to explode. Nicely done. Vampiric, a little poison chance and fire chance on the right. Good, sure it does. Okay, so I think we have enough back on the other side to just go with the shrine that we found before. The other shrine up here is a channeling, not as good for the situation, so we're going to stick with the one we found earlier. Gotta go back there for it. A little laggy now. Hopefully we can manage. Hopefully. Come on, AoZ. I believe in you. You got this. The southeast, I will go right down this way. That will be over here. Ooh. A lot of wonky cooldowns now. We're close enough, I think, to kill these things and get it done, but I don't want to die in the process. That lag almost caught me. Really almost did. Here's the barrier. Here we are. Do a decrepify. Should give me my blood mist back pretty easily. Rusher there is eliminated. Nicely done. Cold enchanted teleports. And a waller. Do this now too. Looks good there. Teleport has that one done. Okay, now we're going down here. Should have picked up those first, but a little busy now. Let's go get the conduit. These are coming. So, didn't get a nice CC, or actually I did there, so there's are the ones I want to focus on. A little damage there for a second. Didn't last very long, though. This is also not going to last very long, but hopefully kill a little bit here. They do not want to group up as much as I would like them to, which is a damn shame. That one's dead. Here's the potions I need. This blood mist here. No barrier currently going. A little bit of an issue. Get out of AoZs. Get all of that. Nicely done here. Careful with those. Here's another blood mist. Nicely pulled there, too. Barriers going. More decrepify. Get out of these things. Corpses here to explode. Be pulled in where I want them to be. Get the barrier going again. Okay, that's a lot of shock lance here. Make sure we got the blight there. A little blight on that side. Whoops, that was not where we wanted to aim. That health going up a little bit. I suppose I could heal myself to top it off. Alright, so do I have a corpse tendril opportunity this way? There we go. That one is done. Nicely done, in fact. Okay, decrepify. See if I can force more of these things down. That 3 does not want to go off right now. Realized I was like holding it down. It was just like not going off. Heal again. Blood mist not going off, and I'm trying to do it too. That skill delay. It's a killer. It's a killer. Careful here. Stay out of terror. Spamming that M1. Spamming. Spamming that one on my mouse. There we go. It's a little bit more work than it had to be, but we got it done again. Back to Ked Bardu. I will not miss spending this much time in Ked Bardu. Not my favorite city. Not even close. Okay, so there's the healer. Do one of those. Get rid of these things now. I don't even need to look at what they are. I need to craft more of these, but first we'll do one of those before we do, and let's go ahead and talk to the cultist to get it done. Horse doesn't quite match our vibe. We should have the fiery horse. Too much effort to change. Stick with what we get. There we go. Let's head on back inside. The grind continues. The last of the grind, that is. Can't believe I had that shield this whole time and never used it until now. At least I don't remember using it. Pretty damn nice to just be sitting in the closet now. Alright. Here we go again now. What do we have out here in the cold? Take two. Just champions. We don't need those. Let's go over here on Northwest instead. Little clan shaman things. Right up this way. Good there. Alright, so Waller, Suppressor. Let's go on this front. Can I get a little corpse tendril going? Sure we can. Sure we can. Okay, so that's not too bad for the time being. There you go. Waller things. Blood Clan Impaler. Not an AoE. There it is. Now it is. That one should die with the other. Should be fine. Leave that to it. Northeast. These are champions. Crunchy bone sound again. Northwest has a lot of those little things going on. We don't care about that too much. Northeast. This one is a blocking flesh mauler. Get on that front little plague bear here now too. Bring them in. Bring them in. 50% on the last of these. Plague bear going off. I'm not gonna stay in that too close. Too close to that. Let's throw another one of those so we don't get popped. We got a barrier everywhere we go. That's what we need. Chilling Wind, Shock Lance, a Mortar, and a Plague Bear all hanging out together. Bring them on the land bridge. Do all the AoEs here. Aw, pull them away from myself. I want these to stay together so I can hit the Decrepify all at once. Those, looks good. Watch out, explosion. Alright, those are sorted. Now we'll be over down to the southeast side. These are just adds. Shadow Enchanted, Shock Lance, and a Teleporter all hanging out now. For the Mauler hits. Yeah, they're trying to do a thing again. Got the barrier going. Slingshot a little bit because of the lag. Careful with this. Another swing at me. Shadow Enchanted Teleport. It's good for the time being. Dun, 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 dun. We do win. Seems okay. Sure. These are gonna die in the AoE. Oh, one of them just bailed. Oh, we came right back. Not the best move. That one should die too. So, Suppressor, we got a teleport. Right side has a champion. That's sorted now, like this. Okay with that. Southeast will deal with that in a moment. Okay. Not too shabby. Here's a teleport. About to be done for. Now, what am I doing right here? Blast Wave. Should have saved it, I think, but we'll go ahead and work with it. Get the teleporter sorted, and we'll go southwest for next. Hit one of those. This one is Plague Bear, Cold Enchanted, and a Frozen. Good over here. Pop that right down. Plague Bear about to go. Will it infect anything, really? Not really. Frozen on the Magi type. Are you? Sure. Are we there yet? There it goes. Oh, actually, it didn't die. That's okay. Last Shrine is an artillery. Should have left some more elites. So we'll leave these things here. Leave those there as well. Leave the next set, I think, 2, just in case. Just in case. There, sure. Alright, so next group. We got a lot of these, actually. Okay, just blood mist away. Blood mist away. Got plenty of time. Just need things to kill. There you go. There we start from here. Don't know. Might go the right again, too, after we kill these. Just to be sure, I get the artillery at the end. Left side has a suppressor, little plague bear here, and what else are we up to? Good on that front. Frozen here now, like so. There you go. Right side has a blood bond. Good on that front. Right, suppressor. Right side champion. Black Band shaman. Suppressors. Looking good. I think so. I think we're doing all right. Gonna follow you. Little plague bear here now. That's gonna explode. Don't get caught. All right, so kill these. See where that puts us. Pretty close. Pretty dang close. Another potion I want to pick up and not get poisoned at the same time. That one should die while it's in the AoE somewhere. Need more cooldowns. I need more. There you go. All right, so what does it leave me? Pretty close. Pretty close. Just in case, though. Kill the next things. Don't get killed myself. That'd be sad. Got these. I left a lot. Go ahead and go towards Shrine. I think we'll be okay. I think we can. I think we can. I think we can. As long as we don't lose out on the barriers from the Bone Storm, we can. Maybe these are going to explode on death. No, they will not. A big thrust on that Crimson Blade that we do not want to get hit by. There's that Shock Lance. Doing okay for the time being. Yes, we can. All right, Waller. There you are. Blood Clan Reavers. Okay with this. Sure we are. Nicely done. Summoner, summoner, summoner. All the things. How far are we from Shrine? Pretty far, actually. I'm going to do closer before I kill more things than this. Super close to the trigger point. Okay, so I don't think there are a lot of elites here. I need the ones that were back there to come up in this way. I think they are. Slowly but surely they're coming. Champion there is eliminated. Looks good here. Nicely done. Okay, with this, sure we are. Lightning Enchanted is fine. Okay, so here's the Summoner under 50. Let's go there. Lightning Enchanted. Flying away, not dead yet. Is that one enough to finish it? Maybe. Maybe. Corpses are who knows where coming through here. So I just need a little bit more. Maybe these are enough. I'm not sure. Made through. Maybe more of these. Let's go here now. Alright, so with that, Guardians have arrived. Okay, so don't have that blood piss quite yet. Probably could use that. Let me decrepify these things. There you go with this one. For that side. A little bit of these things. There you go. Teleport, Waller, Explosive. Heal again. Got that going for us. Artillery, I want to actually cast more than I am currently. Ooh, I need that barrier though. Go ahead and use the decrepify on them. Best bet. Still got artillery going. Yes, I do. This. Come on, artillery. I know you got it in you. I like to fight obelisks. Gives me a lot of pause. No more artillery. Okay, so now we gotta play it out. Nope, it's gonna pop me. It's a really nasty corner. I should not have stayed that close to the obelisk. Makes it a little bit more difficult than it has to be. Obelisk was on a nasty spot in the first place, right next to Land Bridge. Not the best maneuverability there. Back to it again. Aldromanchi. That is quite a mouthful. Here we go again. I mean, my bloody gauntlets and fiery weapons into this jungle keep. Looks like snakes. Surprise! Anytime you see one of these, you're surprised when it's not snakes. Teleporter. What else was here? The teleporter. Surely you had some friends. I never see elites by themselves. I'm in another room. Electrify almost lightning chain. That's why. It's so much red. I can't even tell. So much red. Surely I knew the electrify obelisk was there. I could see it shooting at me. Champion here. That one on that left side. Is it going to die? One way or another, it should die. Let's go here. Third champ. That going for us? Yes, no, maybe so. Blood bonded. Already trying to wipe that from memory. It's a little early yet. Still gotta interact with him. Your champion is done for. Let's go northeast. Leave that to it. What else is going on up this way? A little bit of those. No, thank you. Careful all that. Don't mind if I do. That's fine. Back up here. How are we looking? Well, Codlac deals. Okay, with that, here's these two champions just hanging out. as they do. Blood Reaver here, Blood Reaver there, Blood Reaver everywhere. Here's the teleporter. Nicely done. Northeast will worry about that later. Here's the Thundering Prowler first. There's a Plague Bear and a Shocklands out here. These come on together. Of course, the Auto Tendrils kind of throwing it off. There we are. They're together now. The issue, of course, being the Plague Bear is closer to death than the others. Okay, with that. Okay, so that one's gonna just get out of range. That works out for me pretty nicely. Now, what's next? Right up here. Fire, Enchanted, Explosion, Poison, Enchanted. Good on this front. Fine. Explosion, Fire, Enchanted is doing the thing. Careful of all these deals. Let's see how Southeast is treating me. Right through here. How are we doing with that? This is a no-go. Here's a Volcodlac. Doing that like so. There you are. Okay, so with that, since there's champions, we don't need to really worry about it too much. Look at what this is. Chilling Wind, Cold Enchanted on the Volcodlac, Werewolf types. Stay here. Pulling them outside of my AoE, and unfortunately it comes back very quickly. Always a little sad when the Auto Tendril works against me. We'll roll this too. Good there, sure we are. Chilling Wind is all that's left in this set. Nicely just defeated. Give me a blood mist as I cross through, and we'll take a look at what else is going on here. These are ads. These are what do I want? Champion. Shadow Enchanted Explosive. On the top spot, we got that Nagari Vial to eliminate. Good on that front. Sure we are. And there's another suppressor in there that's just a room away. Here it comes. Pull it in. Let them all join in together. Give me all those sweet, sweet corpses to explode. Didn't do a great job of it. Okay, with that, sure we are. Suppressor's done. Alright, a little bit of lag. We can manage. We can manage, I hope. We might evade through. Okay, so Electrify Obelisk Mortar on the snakes. Watch out for the Scion Lightning. Actually, kind of more worried about that than the Electrify Obelisk part sometimes. Okay, so Northwest, dead end. Don't need to be there. Grab the barrier here. We'll see what we're doing over on that southeast side, right through this way. We got that artillery. That going for us. Nicely done. Let's see what southeast has in store. Right through here. 610 left on time. Let's go on that front. Roll here now, like so. There you go. Let's see what's going on northeast. Got two Volcodlacs. Champion going on. Don't need to worry about it unless they've got some proper sort of elite. There it is. Shocklands, Fire Enchanted, Teleport on left. There is a shrine up there. This shrine is Protection. Is that my last shrine? I'm not really paying that much attention. Not an ideal one, if that's the last. Definitely not ideal. This, it's marked for what it's worth. I'll go up here. See what else awaits me. Could use something more destructive than that one. Southwest here, we keep those. They're near the protection. Next set we'll kill. Maybe the other one actually bails on it. I don't know if those are gonna break. Aggro, what I want. I guess this next. Okay, stay alive. Enchanted, Suppressor, Frozen, Fire Enchanted. Lots of these going on. Good for now. Roll out here to the Blood Bond. It's good here now too. Nicely done, nicely done. Here's the Suppressor, Cold Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. Good on that front. Nicely sorted, nicely adjusted. Left side has a Summoner, under half there. Fire Enchanted out here. There's a Mortar. Okay, with this, sure we are. Alright, Summoner's there now too. Northeast, how are we doing over here? Ooh, I should actually go back to the... Later Finalized Shrine, to probably go back to the Protection. Better than nothing kind of situation. Let's see what we got going for it. Ooh, hello. A little busy there. Alright, I see where the shrine is. Yes, I do. Okay, so this set, what do I have here? I got a teleport that's already weakened. It's kind of nice. I'm fortified, but I've not barriered. There it is again. Northeast side has two of these suppressors. Seems fine for the time being. Yes, it does. Is this enough between that teleport and all its little friends here? It is enough. So I got a protection shrine we can work with. Give it a go. We'll go up here. Okay, so guy's doing the thing. Got pulled in pretty close together. Got Blight going there. One of these. More Decrepify on everybody. This rev up as much as possible. Protection's gonna wear off sooner rather than later. You're gonna actually have to play it out. A lot of fire going on here. Okay, with this, sure we are. Roll here. Alright, protection's about to go. Another Blight for everybody. Here on this side, halfway through with the protection now. We don't have it anymore. That's all gonna start hurting. Pull those in. Get on that front. A lot of shocklands here. I don't know if I like that situation. One of them is about to die. The shockland's poison. Done that way. Careful with these. Fade through that. Where are you running? Got fear, did it? Maybe. Ooh, that one has staggers. I hear that. I didn't even notice what it was before. Okay, with this is the fire enchanting. When it dies, it explodes. Another barrier around. We need it. Ooh, that's not lasting long. No potions left. I need to kill these though. Alright, there you are. Okay, with that. Ooh. Broke the barrier. Had 2 potions there, but it wasn't potions that I needed. Just need the barrier so I don't get one tap like that. Close, but no cigar. On to next. Pop it again. There you go. Infinite miss. Not infinity enough. Always need more. What's in this keep? From keep to keep. From keep to shining keep. Oh, they were actually shining. Mangy Hound. Lightning Enchant, Chillin Wind, and a Summoner out this way. Pull those in. Champion got in the middle of the pool. That's all we need. Let that go. Everything else dies next. There were 2 champions there, actually. Didn't even realize it. Good for the time being. That one's nicely done. Go with that. Chillin Wind and all. There you go, Summoner. See you. Okay with this? Sure we are. Look at what the Northeast has in store. Grab another barrier. Don't need that one. Alright, so that's fine now too. We'll be over here on the Northeast side. Little Firewalker scenario going. These are champions, no elites. What else is this? Alright, there we go. Poison Enchanted Plague Bearer, Chilling Wind on these Rattle Jaws, another snakes. Champion again in the pool, it's always convenient. Let's do the thing, grab me another barrier. Seemingly nice that way. Very loud vehicle outside for 2 a.m. in the morning. Very curious, very curious. Explosive, Waller. Double explosives here. Explosive also going off. If you get caught in all that, that would be a bad time. Melting, they're melting. Waller's done next. There it is. Nicely done. How are we doing on Northeast? This is a Lycan Firewalker set. Fine by me to just walk on through. Here's another champion. Alright, so that I have, now that I have that, I can get on that front. A little Thundering Crimson Blade here. Explosive and a teleporter. Careful there. Looks good that way. Explosive is fine. Alright, multi-shots. Are you the only one left of your whole group right now? I suppose somehow you lived more than others. Well, these often live longer than the others because they fly away out of the AoEs like that. This one kind of followed it in because there's no other targets. It takes way too long to kill those sometimes. I guess I'll go down here. Better off getting a bigger pull and wasting that much time. No, no. Yeah, it can be like that. It can be like that. Classic Lilith. She's like her own thing. It's like totally separate part of the game. That's how you do full respect. It's like pure damage to try and skip all mechanics is the way with her. Southeast. How are we doing with this? A lot of builds that just chase glyphs the whole way for those and stack as much damage, kill her, and be done. Right side, Nagari Seer, Lightning Enchanted. All those explosions, any poison there. I should have kept this shrine. Every time I see a blast wave, it's like I should keep it every time. Save it. Whatever you gotta do to make it work, do that. Just do that. Full enchant, terrifying, shocklands. Popping all those. Looks good here. One more shrine out there, I think. Hopefully a good one. Chilling Wind City. Get you out of here. Let's go that way. This now too. And we'll be down here looking for what's going on that way. Okay, with this. Alright, so what are we doing here? Like, let's see, usually it's like overpowered barbarian, delete. Outta barb all the way. The others, well, ball lightning, of course. Other ones a little bit more tricky, perhaps. But this season, definitely she's been easier than before. They didn't scale her up with the extra item powers and whatnot, so. Can be done. Definitely can be done. Terrifying teleports. All the things. Okay, these. Looks good here. There's the terrifying that way. Gari Sears, other 50%. Seems okay there. Sure it is. Okay with that. Rocking a Gari. What are you doing with that sort of thing, my friend? 50% on this suppressor. And very close to the bosses now. What's the shrine I got? Channeling. Not my best option. Not my first choice. Shadow Enchanted, Cold Enchanted out here with a Poison Enchanted. This way here. There you go. We are good enough for the bosses here. Good. We're going to take the channeling for what it's worth. We're going to get the barrier going. We're going to go up here as a blood mace because it's safer. I'm going to try to fight them up close, but we kind of can see how that's going for me. Not super well. There you go. Barriers are not holding here. More corpses. We need more corpses. A nice pull that way. A lot of fire pressure in this one. Not the best feeling right now. That, sure. Not revving up as much as I wanted to. Nope. Should have kept the blast wire. It was a mistake to pick it up early. Should have left it. That would have been fine. Without it, her damage takes a little bit too long to get where it's going. At least for this kind of glyph level. Alright. Real Uber Barb. Real Uber Barb and Cody. Two barbarians at it again. Have I ever seen the real Uber Barb actually move before? Or is this the first time? Maybe the first time. All the times we've seen them standing around. Mobile. Doing AoZ. Alright. Back out here. Right side champions. Don't need you. Let's do a blood mist. Throw some corpses around. See how that treats us. Right side has champions and some elites. Now let's get rid of the champions first. We got two right here. One on the south, one on the north. One on the north still alive. Bone throw. Good on that, friends. Nicely done. And everything A-okay? Sure it is. We got two teleports. Shocklands on the right, Shocklands on the left. Teleport bailed on me for a second. This now too. Okay, grab the potions. Shocklands is fine for the time being. Let's see what Southwest is doing for us. Okay, so, how are we doing over here? Future remains, marauders, all the things right here on that southwest side. The suppressor, or blocking bone throw cleaver. Doing that like so. There you go. Nicely done. Anything on that top left side? Yeah, there's a champion over there that needs to be dealt with. Let's go ahead and deal. The AoE already going. We can add a little bit more. Try to get this blood mist to favor the corpses around that champion so it dies. Champion's gone. Nicely sorted. Nicely complete. There you go. The pulls. Also more suppressor for you. Waller about to go there. Like play all of us on the bone throw captain. Done and done. Now, what's next? I feel like I've got some other things over here. Teleporter, Shocklands, Fire Enchanted. On these drowned. Another pull. There it is. Good on that. Sure it is. Nicely done. Now, how are we doing with this? So Fire Enchanted for the masses. Good there. Sure it does. That is that. Now, let's see how the southeast is looking for me. Right through here. Southwest has an artillery. One of those, maybe I should have saved it already. Lightning Enchanted and a Plague Bearer. Off all the things. Let's do this now too. Lightning Enchanted. Looks good there. Okay with that. Sure it is. Watching for explosions. Let's see what Southeast has for me. Future remains. Is okay for the time being. And what does Southwest have in store? Suppressor, Cold Enchanted. Shattering Shore Lurker. It died to basically an AoE. I guess that was the AoE I didn't catch. I suppose. It's just like suddenly over. Like, oh, well, that's fine. All those little bone storms still rotating around still went down anyway. One lapse in the blood mix. It can all be over. It's alright, we can go again. Right, southeast. What are you doing? Don't need that, do I? No, I don't. These are champs. Keep this stuff. Alright, Chillin Wind times 2 and a Cold Enchanted. That's more like it. More Decrepify, please. Thank you. More corpses for all. Let's go ahead and roll this now, too. Cold Enchanted. Let's get on that right. Alright, southeast. Now, what are we up to? To the right side. This is to champions. Careful with those. They're all cleavers. Little rotting corpse fiend thing going. Those are okay for the time being. I'll be up here. I may have skipped some elites there, but it's alright. We got more up here. No problem. Terrifying, Tempest, Chilling Wind, and a Suppressor. So Frozen coming in. Stuff with all the cold in here this time. Champions melting. There you go with that. Champion melted. So the blood mist kind of canceled it earlier than I wanted to. It's fine. It's right back up again. More of everything. Dead, dead, dead some more. So we go. How are we doing there? A little bit of this. Don't want these. Let's see what the northeast has for me. Right through here. Little suppressor. Chilling Wind. Left side has a double up of champions. Let's go on that side. Sure it does. Champions are gonna melt. Yes, no, maybe. They're working their way to the point. There it goes. Done. Now the ballista, I don't trust you, so what I'm gonna do is go up towards you. Make sure I get the explosions to go off in the right spot. Suppressor all coming through anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. Get that out of there. Let's see how the southeast is going. Conduit. Save it for later. Get that marked, and let's go up here. Decrepify for the masses. I should just hit a flicker. It's the easier way. Get a barrier that way, and we'll go southeast. Looks like southeast is now where I need to be. Just skipping some things as I go, just so we're sure we get that conduit if that's the one we want. This conduit got me like half health on the enemies the last time, something like that. Actually, protection got me half. Conduit can do a little bit better than killed one. I think last time we used it. Work on it a little bit harder for the rest. Plague Bear. One's down before some of these things. It's going to be a little bit of trouble, but nothing too much. Just got to keep in mind it's happening. There you go. There's another Plague Burst. Selected by Obelisk. Okay for the time being. Sure it does. Left side champion is in range of my elites that I want to kill. That out of here. This is gone. Now these will be gone too. Run southwest for the next point after we kill these. Do not AoE on me. There was the actual shattering ice before, or the AoEs off of those, but we definitely died last time we encountered. Was kind of drowned. Explosive. Just by itself, not exactly ideal. Blight, just need these things to go off. I need more corpses. Always need more corpses. There you go. That's more like it. There's a mortar hanging out. Bring it in more. Explosive and the mortar together. The channeling. This is the last shrine, I think. Take that there, and we have the other one on the other side when we get closer to bosses. Just need to kill some more stuff. Let's head on to that southeast. Mortar. Right side has a champion first, needs to go. Done. Decrepify, easy cooldowns. Go here. Looks good. Another one. All the explosions brings it right back. Do it again. Go. Fire enchanted, explosive. Careful with those sort of things that we see about the explosive under 50%. Seems okay for the time being. Sure it does. 14 Bone Throw Archer. You are the last of your kind in this pull. And after that, I think I'm going to go back to the conduit shrine. Full of those. Let's go for the time being. Sure it does. All future remains for all. And down it goes. Now, let's go all the way back over here. Make sure we get the barriers up as we do. Gotta go all the way around. Don't go that way. That's a dead end for me. We need to go here. Terrified and some friends. Is it enough here? Is it enough? Is the question. Got that cooldown sorted. We still need to fight the elites. There's a mortar here as well. That mortar has very little life left. Good, good. This is ideal. Dreadful Reaver. It's fine for the time being. Sure it does. Alright, Guardians have arrived. So we go back down and grab our conduit in a moment. For funsies, we can do that. Extra on our damage going on. That sounds like a good plan, I suppose. There you are. There you go. More conduit for all. I just want to be where I need it to be. I was working on what we've got for now. Pop this. Pop that one. Pop the next. On to this one. It's going to explode. We still have the conduits. Okay, now we don't anymore. Alright, so Electrify Obelisk is the one we did not finish off, which is not ideal. To that, I did get it stunned for a second. It's going to do the thing again. Not put that in a good order. It's okay. We got this going for us. Actually, almost again. Let's move out of that. And or be a blood mist. That is one other option. Good here. Exploded some stuff, but never enough. Never quite enough. Go back out here. Okay, a few more seconds until I can do the next barrier. Before I blood mist again. There it is. Okay, under 50% on this stuff. Get out of the obelisks. Very dangerous. Review. Damage never feels right. What's the one target again? Never feels right. I feel like a lot of things. It's not in a big mob. Damage doesn't feel right to me. Get that same. I don't have X-Falls on right now. So I don't get that X-Fall value on this one at all in the first place. Be nice to have. Right now we're running our shadow swap to the bone storm on that ring. I got too many uniques. Definitely feels off about the X-Falls feeling, but it's lidless for the survivability. Kind of nice too. Okay. Are we good to go? We are good to go. Back to town. Need to talk to a healer for sure. For sure, only 3 of those potions are left. Hello there. How you doing, Morbid? Super excited. I'll take anything new at this point. Hand it over. I need it. I need it. I want it. And what I wanted was a pet mechanic, and that's what we're getting. So I'm like extra hyped. Actually getting what I wanted. We'll see how it plays out. We'll have to see what the balance pass is going to look like. That would be the other big part. We won't know that for a while, will we? Next a few days. A day or two, I guess. 19th is what I was seeing the balance pass patch notes come out at. Still soon. Soon. Of course, the live stream is later. Technically today for me. Much later, but later. Here we go again. That's true. We don't have to wait for the Helltide cooldown like we used to. Now it's a 5-minute cooldown between each. That is way more accessible, way less pain in watching the clock. Extra stash space, which we all know I love stash space. My hoarder senses are always tingling. I need more. I need more. Blood pond. Right side. If I always fire enchanted, all of this, let's stay out of trouble. I need more. I need more. I wish the pet would auto salvage for me. You would think a machine would be useful for something like that. One could hope. Same with Mage, but I don't think we saw any documentation on it. Only on what it's going to pew 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 like, which it's going to do a lot of that. Crawler. Be good for the time being. Sure it is. Let's see what Northwest has. I don't need that. Northeast. There is a Moonclad Mauler champion, but are there any elites up here? Yes, there are elites here. Okay, decrepify so I get my cooldown back. That sounds like a great plan. Ew, Moonclad Shaman. Disgusting. Damage on those always feels really bad. Let's get the Vampire. Lighting Enchanted next. On the right side has a Summoner for me. We got this one. Yes, yes. Well, at least it's a more in-depth dungeon that isn't just a straightforward kind of dungeons. I did not pay much attention to the trailer. I'll have to watch it at some point. Look at the black and white a lot more. That's do these things. Okay, with this, sure it is. On that side. That's good. For me, let's see what this is right here. Conduit Shrine. That's the winning shrine I had last dungeon. Oh well, we're using it now. Hopefully the next two are something good. Yeah. To do a little bit more depth in mechanics that aren't just don't get hit by stuff. Oh, blasphemy. I should have saved it. I lost a good shrine again. All of us cold enchanted. Hopefully whatever the last one is, it's something playable. Artillery? Maybe. I guess. Let's see what South has. Blood bomb needs to get out of here. Nicely done. Off by teleport, and that plague bearer goes last. Nicely done, I suppose, on that. At least something worked out. Let's go right over here and take a look at what these are working with. These are just ads so far. Vampire, let's go into the suppressor. No more blast wave. That's so sad. Too bad, too bad. Left side summoner. And a vampiric out that way now, too. Good on that, friends. Here's the summoner. How Color Crimson Blade is done for. Left side vampiric. Seemingly fine. Okay, with this, sure it is. Whoops. Vampiric. I don't want to spend much time on you. Let's go down southwest instead. Right down this way. Okay, so full enchanted explosive. Right side still has that vampiric. Trying something. You trying something, buddy? Full enchanted double mortars. It's good here now too. Vampirics. Seems fine for the time being. Sure it does. Now, what will it be down here? Fine now. Northwest we go. Right through here. Fire enchanted. Channeling is what we got for the last shrine. I don't know about that. It hasn't treated me so well for the bosses, but we're going to leave it. This is no ball lightning situation. Alright. Do this. Let's get one like so. There you go. Explosive. Explosive. A teleporter. Good here now too. Nicely done. Enchanted explosive is about sorted. Moon Clan Shaman, I see you, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Back up here a little bit. Close to where we want to be for that shrine. So we can try and use it best we can. This is a Waller and a Tempest. Keep that going now too. Nicely done. Careful with that. Guardians have arrived. This, sure. Nicely done. Which by Obelisk, Mortar, Cold Enchanted, Poison Enchanted, Terrified, and Cold Enchanted there. Right side, there's another one. I don't know what it is yet. Poison Enchanted, Teleporter, Shocklance. Teleporter. Beautiful. All these things. It's good here now, too. And we'll heal up a little bit. Let's see what's going on with this. Done. Careful. Melting this one kind of okay while they're all just stacked up together, and that one joined me. That's nice. That's nice. Another one of these. It'll decrepify for everybody once I get out of this, if I can. That another blood mist right here. One bailed again. They're all bailing, but for the weakest one. Okay, use a potion this side. My Alba's the one I want to eliminate the most. Ooh, hello. That hurts. Get outside of that blood mist for a second. All hell breaks loose on the health bar. Done. Heal me again. Poison now. Don't stand in the poison when it drops it. That'd be amazing. That, sure we are. Heal us again. Little poison enchanted right here. Fade through these things. Let's go there. A lot of shock lance pressure, but we seem to be doing okay for the time being. No more channeling, but we're okay with that. We got plenty of means to get our cooldowns back. Should be about dead. Nicely done. Almost a 12 on this little Necro here. Go back to the old Kid Bardu. Never been a big thiefy type when I play Dungeons and Dragons and that sort of deal where they got oh, look out for the traps, make sure you're scanning for it, otherwise they're gonna pop you. Well, that part does worry me a bit too. Okay, with this, sure. Patience test. How much of a patience test? We'll find out. Here we go again. A little wiggly goat tail. Good times, good times. All right. Taking my goat on the road. Right side, left side, right side. Seems fine. This one so far empty. Taking a look around the corner. I got undead and spiders. All the spiders here. Work with these. So something else in the other room. Get extra health is all I can tell for sure. Explosive, shock lance, and a waller. Actually, it looks like there's a champion over there. Is what that is. About anything exploding. There's plenty of it going to. Good old spidery things. Waller there about to be eliminated. We're going to throw a ballista out of the way. That's on the bone throw captain. 2 champions. I don't need either right now. We'll be over here. Hi. Ballista taking a shot out of their blind corner. Let's see how it is. Fire enchanted flag bearer. Poison enchanted there as well. We can get on that front for the time being. Sure it is. Poison, plague bearer, fire. That'll do its thing. Here's the reaction horror. Champion. Do I need it now? No, I don't. The elite's already died. The first shrine is a blast wave. Aw. First shrine, I guess I'll use it. We can always rig any of them. Frozen, terrifying. They're popping off. They get that teleport before it causes any more of a nuisance. Done and done. Northeast now. That's pretty good on the speed for killing, for sure. Champions still dying that while I'm traveling away. Good times to that. Vampiric, Summoner, Shock Lance. Looks good there. Sure it does. Let's head over to that northeast side. Good on that front. What are we doing over here? Southeast side has all those horrors. I don't need that really. About halfway through. Frozen, terrifying, and a Tempest. No more blast wave. No more easy I win button. Too bad. The champion, I'm gonna get rid of you. Is a good plan. Almost there. Almost done. Nicely sorted. Good deal. To the southwest. How are we doing over this way? Don't shoot me. All good there. Sure we are. Shadow Enchanted, Waller, another ballista on that backside. This is an artillery. Kind of want to keep that there and lead these to it. So let that be that way. These are also going to be skippable until I come back. More leads there too. Don't kill those either. Let's go next set. Whatever they may be. Careful about the dying parts. We don't want that. Don't die. Whatever you do. Easy, right? Don't die. All right, right side. Ballista. Got another blood mist going. We need that. Suppressor, poison enchanted, and an explosive. All these things doing the thing. Looks good here. Left side's got that Waller for me. Don't mind if I do. Nicely done. Alright, Waller and Shadow Enchanted. Brave Arachnid Horror. Looks good. Shadow Enchanted here now. Like so. Oh, Ballista's still over there. I see. Let me go deal with that one. Let that thing come over here to me. It takes more damage if it's walking through the AoE in the first place, so I may as well make them do that. Alright, still killing these guys. Got a little bit to go before we get to the shrine again. A little careful of that sort of deal. Here's the summoner and the poison. Seems okay for the time being. Under half on the summoner. Poison right behind. Dying off quite nicely. Some poison there, I'm almost certain, but it's didn't break the barrier. So we need these now, hopefully. Hopefully I've got enough over here to get what I need to happen. Prep. Looks good. Hit another bone storm here. Should have done it. Nice done. Waller. Suppressor. Let's see more is there. Lightning enchanted here now too. Close enough to where we want to be. Yes, we are. Guardians have arrived. So now I get artillery for this one. Still on cooldown for what I want to be on or what I want to do. 1, 0. Grab that. Okay, so over here, get a little corpses going. Decrepify on these as much as I can. Watch out for health and all the AoEs going out. We don't want to get caught by all that. Cold. Over here with this. There you go. That one failed off top. That has the least health. That one sorted. Which one is actually most dangerous? I think the most dangerous one is the one with the most health. Maybe? That's teleport. I guess it's kind of dangerous in a way. Artillery's about to wear off. We're about to get a kill here with this one. Keep the Grapifies going if I can. Let this one do what it's going to do there. Watch out for the... I don't know. Too bad. Did get teleported on, otherwise it's just general barrier did not hold. GG, Necro, GG. I was so close on the artillery to get so far. Alright, craft some more. Wish I did 7, so it'd be pretty cakewalky, but what's the fun in that? Let's go ahead and do more of the 8s. Skinny. Skinny, of course. Not very skinny. Classic. Classic situation. Is this random amulets? Where do these even come from? And why are they amulets? I don't know. Both of them. Min roll on the corpse explosion aspect. Obviously don't want that. We'll go again. Such a nice shield. I'm a little obsessed. Actually, both of the most latest Cash Sharp shields have been really good. Pretty sure the most the latest. This one here, and then the one with what's his face? What's his face? The angel, Inarius. Where's faces? Yeah, Apollo, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Alright, do one of these. It is. How you doing, guys? Thanks for posting the lore post you made on Pure Diablo, too. I needed that, because I do not know much of any of that, especially if I have to do a D3. I didn't play it. Right on to this. We're doing there. Got that going. Keep it going there. I don't need you. I want the champions. Okay, with that, sure we are. Let's see how we're doing. There's an enchanted mortar and a summoner. Left side has 2 champions. Let's get that sorted. Poison enchanted and a mortar. Good on that front. Nicely done. How are we doing with this? Get all these sorted. Looks good for the time being. Sure it is. Summoner about to go. That AoE, very troubling. Very troubling. Let's head on down to the southwest side. Hi, Ballista. Always such an unwelcome greeting from you, but at least I didn't die. Fire enchanted, frozen, and a teleport. Get over that way. Nicely done. Nicely done. That's gonna explode, but not on me. I'll be up here. This is just adds trash. We don't need you. West side of this. Little champion doing the thing. 2 shadow enchantments and a waller on these first mates and a tie walker. Watch out for their AoEs. We do not need to get popped by any of that this time. No, thank you. Looking good. Pretty decently good. 3 more elites. They was going packing up these 3s, right? Cold Enchanted on a corpse speed, explosive corpse speed. Right side has another corpse speed with a summoner just outside of my AoEs. Get in there. That's where you belong. About dead here. About. Hey there, Brownie. What's up? Okay, with this, under half. Looks good. Solid. Southeast I go. Right through this way. We got a lethal shrine. Hopefully next shrine something a little tastier for me. Just adds. Looking for the next one. Mighty Enchanted. What the heck? Look like so far back. That fear. Every time it happens, I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. There was a really bad tackle. I think so it's possible as well. Mighty Enchanted, Chilling Wind, and more with an explosive. Good on that front. Sure it is. Ooh, the latency popping off. It's okay, we can manage. We can manage. I believe in us. No more lethal, just expired. Chilling Wind on the corpse fiend. Little buddy just healed it up or something healed it. Will it die there? Maybe. Let's go next. Ooh. Latency's still popping off. Very stuck right now. Southeast. Right down this way. How are we doing? Heal me up. Let's take a look around. A little Cold Enchanted and a Waller. Poison Enchanted, Chilling Wind. It's fine for the time being. Sure it does. Those all get together. Seems nice enough. Anything gonna explode in that stack? I don't think so. We're in good shape. Other than general corpse scene things, I guess it's possible. This is a blast wave, though. That's one we like to see. We're gonna have to skip a lot of these elites, though. We're gonna do it properly. So these stay there. I'm gonna work right backwards, so we find we're kind of in the right situation. Northeast side has more elites for me. Maybe next set. Although I think we're actually probably pretty close where we want to be. Let's go ahead and let those pull in. Pull them in again, just in case. Keep them where they need to be. Throw all of this at cold enchanted. Good on that front. Here we have suppressor cold enchanted shock lands going. Fine here for the time being. For now. That seems alright. That ballista's still taking a shot. Hasn't hit me yet, but let's not give it the opportunity to stun that. Get a little closer to what we need to be killing. So many ballistas still left on the backside. I did not be aware of this one. Maybe I should. Still got elites here. I'm still fighting. Get rid of you. Come on, corpses. I need you to focus on the ballista for me. There they go. Right, shock lance. That AoE has potential to be pretty bad, but this time maybe not so bad. More AoEs. Pull that in so it stops. Good. Frozen, cold, enchanted. Looks good on that front. Here's the ballista. Get you out of here. That should die. There should be more elites over here. Should be what I need to get the bosses out. Do not like taking excess damage right before bosses. I need every potion I can get, just in case. Frozen is good. Nicely done. Guardians have arrived. Now we're gonna go down here. Don't get caught in all that. Potions are recovered. Looks good that way. We got 2 seconds until next of my blood mist. Okay, so I want these to get up closer to the knots. Can I get a corpse out here? The issue of not running wand. Don't have as much lucky hit for excess corpses. I can feel that when I'm trying to rig this sort of thing. Watch out for the tornado. Don't get killed there now. Ooh, it gets me there. Too bad. Not getting hit by that tornado was all I needed. Getting hit by the tornado is the difference in life and death there. Too bad. Too bad. So sad. You die again, Necro. More barrier gen for her would not be the worst feeling ever. What do I have on this one? They don't have it on those rings. Obviously. Here we go again. Last wave is usually the winner there. It's very close, very close. So the last one was not the druid. That would have been great. Where are we now? Back in here, huh? It really wants me to hang out in the demonic looking temple. So we got the people stack. Now we got the fantasy types for sure. Good here, see fire enchanted. We're gonna pop off about simultaneously. Not to join them for that. Right side has ads. We don't need you right now. Let's see what else is going on with these. This is fine for the time being. Southeast has a whole lot of nothing going on. This is okay. These champions are sorted, but not elites there, so we don't need those. Let's keep on going down here and taking a look at what we find. Conduit. I mean, do I want to save the first try? Not really. Not really. I'm going to grab it. Take it on the road with us. Hopefully getting something else later. Light enchanted Waller. That's fine by me. Looks good here. Done and done there. Southwest has 2 champions. No elites. Second shrine is protection. What a shame. Kill these things first. When the combat runs out, we can pick up that one too. There you go. Or already did. I guess that's fine. Champion decided to come on into the pull. A lot of Plague Bearer there. Hopefully not too much value. Another Plague Bearer here on the right side also going to do the thing. Careful on these. Dang. That was a lot of Plague Bearer value. I didn't even realize I killed one so early. It's okay. Didn't die. That's all that matters. One more shrine out here in the whole thing. One more. Just the one, whatever it happens to be. Already know it's not Blast Wave. And it's not protection, or actually it was conduit, whatever I want to use, so maybe it could be. There's a chance. Side, with that obelisk. Waller, vampiric. Keep that going. Lots of volume, we like this. Chilling wind on the right. Got left out from the rest of the pack. Nice cold, nicely sorted. Chilling wind is about to die. Everything else is done for. Oh, Daddy's kind of following me. There you go. Alright, Northwest. How are we doing with this? That going. Vampiric and a Fire Enchanted. Good on that front. Nicely done here now, too. Okay, so. We're doing fine. Good there. No explosives, please. Fire enchantment under 50%. Don't want that one. I'll see what else is over here. Northwest champion. Don't need you. Don't need that. Where's my elites? Okay, maybe I do need to kill the champions. Poison enchanted at least over there. Usually at least 2 more. Fire enchanted with me. Yep, following. I didn't know you didn't die. Still looking for that last shrine. Gotta be another one out here somewhere. Maybe the other one's so early. Maybe they're holding off on the last when I actually need it. It's gonna explode. Poison drop in pretty nicely. Next by Obelisk and a Terrifying on this set side. Okay, so I'll do one of these. More corpses, please. We got plenty of corpses out that way. Throw these out. Let them do the thing on the explosion front. By Obelisk and a Terrifying. All those are doing A-okay. Sure they are. Nicely done. And to the northwest. This is the last shrine. Artillery. Like, could it be the redemption for artillery after its family just barely twice, I think, now today. Right side champions. Careful with this stuff. You don't want to kill these yet? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Kill the champion would have been nice, though. I don't think I finished it. Maybe it happened just off of AoE, but I doubt it. Kill these. And we got 2 other groups, I think, to kill on that backside. Should be enough to get the bosses out where I need them. So champion first here. Looks good. If that pull that lagged me. They do that. Their dose of the Bone Storm. I'm in the daze, and that's not good. Terrifying. Summoner. Poison enchanted. Right side has an explosive. Not sorted. Looks good here. Nicely done. Here's a little poison for us. All the things. Okay, so pretty close to the bosses now. So let's go down here and see what we can do about it. Okay, with this. There you are. Is it enough in this poll? There was some more elites over there. I don't think I finished. So if this doesn't work out, then we have more up there. And then maybe more on the northeast. But looks like I'm in good shape for at least that part that I wanted. I am going to be in a weird, awkward position on the barriers right now. I don't know about that. Okay, with this. It's melting me. Yeah, should I wait on cooldowns? Oh, did not catch that. The Bone Storm was like that. Was it the Frozen that got me, technically? The Lapa of Oxen Tribe. Actually, the name doesn't really tell me which one is which. I don't remember them that way. Heal us up. Repair us, I should say. I'll be back. I'll be back. Die. It's like the smallest little thing is a Necro. Alright, to this. Hey, it's the Reluper Barb again. He's everywhere. Weird thing about the new season stars, like they put me with the same players if I don't actually know it's them. Most of the cases, I won't even know how often I'm engaging in the same instances with the same people. You know, most of them are going to be man, bear, pigs, and universe. How am I to tell? Champion over there on the left. Cold Enchanted, Tempest, Shadow Enchanted. So it's got that going. Nicely done. Cold Enchanted. Okay, you come on through. Gather round. I need more corpse tendrils. All of them. We're pretty much dead, so that's okay. Southeast side. They're pretty much dead. Well, they're always pretty much dead. They're undead. Let's go back here. Don't need you. They're going to have more power over all these undead as a Necro. Surely I got a little something going on for me. First try is Conduit. Champion. Got that going. Nicely done there. Right. Frozen. Fire Enchanted. West. Which reminds me of the back in Dungeons & Dragons. Turn undead. All holy classes. Easy, easy. Little zombies, the weak ones. Turn them. Easy. Done. No problem. Reminds me, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet. Still haven't. I'm taking a few days off before season 3 starts for D4. Maybe I'll play it a little bit. While I'm trying to reset my schedule so I can actually be awake during the day when season 3 launches. Going for a ballista. So we'll think I have enough time to properly finish that game. It sounds huge. Last wave here. I should probably keep that. Leave that there. Move along. It's gonna be a long trip back. If I decide that the third shrine is nothing I want, but blast wave will be worth it. Worth it anytime. Southwest is what we're up to now. Right down here, I've got myself a little ballista. Let's get rid of the champions. If there are elites down here, there are. Alright, so this group will kill only the other ones that are wherever you put them. This, hopefully I didn't pull elites from all the way over there on the northeast side. I want to be near that shrine for later. I think we're looking okay. These are just like ads coming through. Right, obelisk. You aren't dead yet. How are you not dead yet? Where the heck did I just pull my enemies? I think I just died in it. That's okay, but I'm a little confused. Channeling is this shrine. We're gonna kill these things then. Use that channeling. Frozen shock lance. Pretty sure it did get us a win or a little bit, or a few rounds earlier, but it's a very iffy one. I'll just delete the enemy and hopefully not get deleted myself in the meantime. So squishy, despite, I don't know, I guess her life could be higher. Less squishy. She is no blood surge when it comes to sturdiness. Just kind of relying constantly on being in blood mist is the key. Right side, of course, barriers, but the barriers seem to fail me a lot. That doesn't fail me blood mist. If I'm in blood mist, everything is okay. You guys, little shock lance, summoner, and double summoner, right? Do they actually summon anything? I always feel that way about summoners. Like they summon something that they're dead so instantly. As if they don't even have a modifier. Let's see what's going on up here. Ads, more ads. More decrepify. Not getting the best of the result for it. That worked out. Ballista with 5 elites. 6 elites? That's a lot of elites. Explosive Waller, Summoner, Poison Enchanted, Cold Enchanted, Terrifying. All just hanging out. Dying quite nicely all together. No Plague Bearer, no Fire Enchanted here, so I should be alright. Let's see how we're doing over here on like maybe one more pull. Then we go back over to the shrine. This. Summoner's my Obelisk Summoner. Let's put on that front. Careful here. What did I do? Totally canceled that before I should have, but it did come back immediately. That's the progress. Okay, kill these, but not anything much more otherwise. It's going to be unfortunate on the use of Blast Wave now. I should have left enough elites out here. Oh, Ballista. That was close. That was close. Almost got me. That one, if it had hit me properly, would have got me because I was at low health. Back all the way up. All the way. I'll walk. Getting there, though. We're getting there. Hopefully I didn't leave too many ballistas on the way. Hopefully. Here's hoping. A lot of cooldowns now. Youch. That'd be a shame right there. Almost. Almost. Alright, we're in range now where we want to be. Suppressor, shock lance. All the things. A little low on potions. That's going to be maybe an issue. We'll find out. Suppressor. Let's go there. Now, what are we up to? Another potion for me back down that side. I should pick up. Definitely should. Okay, there's my obelisk. And all sorts of things going on over here. Do not want to get caught by all that. I just want to do enough to get the bosses out here. Alright, potions are decent. Decent. Okay, grab that. 2 seconds. Oh, hi. Let's go ahead and push these together. Hopefully, it'll work out for me. Hopefully, like to find obelisk. Gross. Very, very gross. I'm gonna get close to that one. That gosh darn tornado again. I want it to die sooner rather than later. Every time I kill this one early, better chances for me. That and the sorcerer types really cause issue. That one's done. Good. Okay, back to make sure the barrier's up as we go through here. Other one did not follow the way we wanted it to. No more blast wave now. But I do have plenty of time so long as I don't die. Watch out for mortar. Okay, full here. Okay, do I really want to aggro that right now? Maybe not. Focus on one here and then the other. If possible. That still hurts. Dang. What are you hitting me with? What are you hitting me with? All the things. Okay, let's go with this. Okay, there. Crepify, so it hurts me a little less. That sounds like a good plan for me. Okay, with this. Frozen Orb, it is a sorcerer kind. It is that one, isn't it? For the terror. The lag now makes it a little difficult to position where I want to be. More corpses. I don't have enough corpses to actually like manually pop off, even if I want to. Under half there. Still got 3 minutes. There's another corpse for me there. Get out of the terror. That hurts. That's a frozen orb. Also hurts very similarly to a tornado. Leave. Good over that side. Wish they had just grouped up the way I needed them to. That'd be amazing. That would have been amazing. A lot of heat off of the not being able to get blood mist to go off when I immediately think I want it. Kind of unfortunate. I do kind of hate, like, I can't stack and force damage. I like the ball lightning. I just, like, keep churning. There's a lot of a waiting game here. Those. Okay, with this. Evade. Like 2 minutes and some change. I don't think even if she survives, she's got the time to kill the other one here. Mortars. Got another one of these. She's like inches up a little bit of health. Just a little bit. Yeah, she doesn't generate enough corpses where I need them on this. I think I got hit by the frozen orb. I didn't see it at all. But yeah. When they're grouped up, it's okay. They're not grouped up. She's a very slow killer. Very, very slow. Alright. Kenny. I think I saw them the other day too. That's when you know not many people are playing. A lot of the names. Very recognizable from day to day. Grouped in with the same crew. Alright. To this side. Chilling Wind, Teleporter, Fire Enchanted, and all. Here we go with this. Careful there. Nicely done. Nicely done. Now what are we up to here? He's really super dangerous. I guess the fire, when it dies, will be little. Get out of that right here. This way here. Fallen Shaman. Probably haven't. All right, to the west. What are we doing with these? To the southwest. How are we looking here? There's a Vampirics. Go ahead and get that going. Not Vampirics. It is a artillery for these gosh darn snakes and demons that we want to kill. You are. Let's see what Southwest has. Right through this way. Little Nangari Oracles. Champions, not major. Let's see what else is going on this way. Fire Enchanted Waller and a Teleporter. Good on that side. Sure we are. Roll out here now too. Nicely done. To the southeast. Don't get popped by any poisons or any fires. None of that. So the left side has a lunatic set. More lunatics here. No more artillery on this dead end. There are also no elites. Sad. Very sad. The saddest. What's this doing for me? Last wave here. I mean, I guess I could keep it. Last wave is kind of a winner like that, assuming things will work out better than they did last time. Northwest. This is a long walk back for first shrine. Let's see what else we got to work with. Okay, so we're gonna kill these, leave the other things on the back end. Plague Bear on that right side. Mighty Enchanted and Explosive up top now. Go ahead and do one of those. Looks good here. Nicely done. Plague Bearer. About to be sorted, and we'll see what we're doing over here on the west. Fire Enchanted, right side. On that, Champions on left. Careful with these things. If my obelisk is doing the thing, get out of the way of that. Champion sorted. Other champion, no, all sorted. Fire Enchanted Teleporter, left side has a mortar. That AoE is coming in. Nicely done. Explosion. Good. One last, one left. So that one's melting kind of nicely. They'll come on over here with me anyway. Halfway through the kills now. Still have that blast wave on the back end if we want to use it. The ticks are going to kill me. I got body blocked in. Unfortunate. Oh, how unfortunate. Too bad. We'll go again. One false move. That's it. Why is Blood Mist off a cooldown? Maybe. That would have been the one to go for. So I used to be able to just teleport 80-something glyph levels. That'll do it for you. Sorceress Brain for a while. Actually, why the last 2 days I've been playing Necro to get back into it. Northwest instead of Sorcerer's Brain forever. Let's see how we're doing with that stuff. These are more lunatics. Hopefully not to die that way. Let's go here. Interesting. I always had my teleport on 4, but I always put my blood mist on 2. Different class, different oh shit. little bit different mode. Usually in any game, my movement skill is gonna be 4. I don't want to feel like I'm gonna spam like crazy. No shit, it is kind of a 2, maybe, possibly. Actually, it's my fastest heal, whatever it is, which can be an oh shit, but usually somebody else's oh shit is 4. For whatever reason, sorceress teleport gets that key. In this game. And the blood mist gets 2, which is often the like heal type thing, which I guess it kind of fits in that one. 1, I'm trying to remember, like, 1 most often used buff if there's a repeatable buff and or hot. I want to say yes. Yes. So this is where her barrier ends up. Okay, that's sure. Southwest. What are we doing? These are just champs. Don't want these. First shrine is also another blast wave. Well, it gave me a blast wave. You're gonna skip it, I guess. Desperate times here for this gal. Blast waves, conduits. I think we got 1 channeling worked out okay. But, protections, lethals, those are definitely duds. Artillery's been okay sometimes. Shadow Enchanted, it's definitely very much on the edge for this Necro on 8. Shadow Enchanted, here's the Summoner. I feel like they were way more consistent yesterday, but that was after I had done them a lot. This one, Mortar. That away. Okay with this, sure. Let's get rid of you and your little reviving your buddies. Mortar. All the things. Sure we are. Fiery Fallen Shaman. I hate when there's just 1 thing left. Let's go ahead and let it do whatever it's gonna do. I don't think I can bring up any of the nasty ones anyway. Don't need the explosives. No thanks. Do your thing right here. Yes, I am doing well. I'm doing well. Been retired from DVD for a while now. D4 only. It's pretty chill like that. I'm glad to see you. Welcome back. Time. On to the northwest. Here I go. Fallen. Seems fine there. Terrifying Lightning Enchanted. Oh boy. This one is an 8. So here. Okay, so Frozen Waller. How you doing with these? Good on that front. Sure. Okay, this one. Don't want that. No, thank you. Frozen Teleports. Some more things on that back end. They probably got pulled a little bit. Probably. This, sure we are. Thunder Nagari. Uh-huh. Are you going to die? Not yet. They're working on it. Go with this. To the southwest, I will go. Right down here, don't need you. Armor up a little bit. Barrier up a little bit. Let's see how we're doing on time. Looks like this one we're doing like extra slow, but I did save that shrine instead of using it. First, is there 2 more shrines. Just adds. We want the elites. Good on that front. Over here, little summer thing. Get that barrier away in like a split second more. It's okay. We can do it now. The blood mist is almost back anyway. Getting lots of corpse explosion value. So no worries there. You can keep doing it. Do it again. This terrifying summoner. Good for the time being. Sure. Northeast I go. Right out here. We don't want these things. Just keep going along. Okay, fallen. There's an artillery. It's kind of okay. Guess I'm gonna keep the blast wave still though, so we'll grab this and kill with it if I don't die first myself. Plague Bearer, little summoner here on the other side. Looking good on that front. Chilling Wind, Windy Soul Burner. Get you out of the way, watch our explosions. Okay, so what's up here on the northeast? We'll crepify artillery. Not as spammy as Iron Maiden, we do alright. Plague Bearer on that left side. Her attack speed's always so low compared to the other builds we're used to. She even have on her gloves. Oh yeah, it's the obvious choice for corpse explosion types. That's why. Poison Enchanted Suppressor. That's the extra speed on the corpse explosion. I had that many corpses. That's okay, but not that many corpses. It doesn't work out so well. Almost to the bosses now. Kill these. We gotta go all the way back to the earlier shrine. I don't know at a time we've got to go all the way out there, but we're going to see if we can make it work for us. Don't need to kill you guys. Maybe back here. It's gonna be a shame if I didn't leave enough to kill. Hopefully I did. Slow Necro things. Well, at least I don't have a amulet that doesn't let me have movement speed. If I remember correctly, her movement speed roll in the amulet is not perfect. It's like 5% or something. Careful. More barriers. It's one of those when I get up here, will I have the cooldowns the way I want them? I might not. I might not. No, I'm constantly trying to avoid death. No. This one, are we close enough yet? Debatable. Might need to kill it though. Okay, so here we go again. Nope, we're gonna die on that. Too bad. Too bad. Dangers of going back. Not having the right kind of rotation that we need. Too bad. Okay, going back to first shrine. Always the worst feeling. Ta-da! Wasn't one of the shrines somewhere out there. Could have also kept the artillery, knowing that I wasn't gonna have good results moving all the way back there. Every time I tried it, it's gone badly. Every time. Alright, let's try this again. Get that off my map. See what Southeast has for me. This one's fine. Summoner Explosive. Let's go on that front, sure. Teleporter's okay there. These guys get whittled down. Nicely done here. Explosive Summoner. Not too shabby. Now let's see what the Northeast has for us. Like that fellow. Welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. Right side. Champion City. Don't need you unless you got more for me. That's a lot of lunatics. A lot of those explosive blue loonies. Okay, pop there. No thanks. We'll head over northeast. Northeast. More explosive for you. More lunatics is all I see everywhere. Like anything else is like blind to them. No elites. Oh no. Body blocked and all this too. Got a wrong turn up the corner here. All those odds. With enchanted frozen, still some lunatics there. Don't get popped by those. Watch out for that one now as well. Good on that front. Poison enchanted, teleporter, and all. Good on that. Sir, teleporter. Yeah, frozen. And there would be fortified and barrier enough that it doesn't bother me too much, so I guess that's fine too. These are going to die. Nicely enough. Northwest here. The explosions. Careful with these things. Looks good there. Suppressor, summoner. Terrifying. Pull those in. Looks good there. Nicely done. I got enough horses to actually cast them. Nope, they always get like immediately consumed before I even get to them. Typical. Done. Southwest. We'll be right down here looking for something else shiny. So far, that's not these. Leave them to it. Corpse 2 drop there. 2 champions, any elites. No elites. Go northeast. Right through here, I have a Shadow Enchanted, Summoner, and a Shock Lance. I'm just doing the thing, pull those in. Nicely done. Okay, so about those corpses. You got anything for me? Not really. Not really. Missed that extra lucky proc off the wand. Times like these. I don't know. Perfect Black River, though. It's okay. Right side. Frozen. Chilling Wind. There. Feels like I could be doing so many more corpse explosions. Oh, wow. I can actually have some this time. Wonderful. There we go. Terrifying Chilling Wind. All that. Dead. No Keeper of a Shrine yet. This shrine is Conduit. I suppose that would be one then. Pop them lunatics. Not again. Not again. On cooldowns. Give me that Decrepify so I get it back. There you go. Enchanted. We don't need that right now. I'm going to save these here for later. Later. Maybe save those two. Need another Bone Storm when I go through here. There you go. Get a Decrepify deal. Next pull. We'll go backwards after the next one. This side is just adds. Left side here. Don't need you either. Let's see what's going on with this. A bit of these, a bit of that. North or west has next elites. Watch for lunatics. Terrifying there. Just get out of the corner. Get out of those circles is what I need. Cold Enchanted. Light Enchanted. Hanging out here. Where was the Terrifying? There it is. Dodge your circles. I know you're here. Okay with that. Sure we are. I don't know about that overall progression. Go back yet. It still feels like it's a little early. One more shrine out here too. The Conduit's pretty useful. Careful with that. Protection of protection, but partial damage of one of the others. They're not very useful to my progression either. Where are the elites when I need them? Over here on the southwest. Looking here, it is just poison, enchanted, terrifying, terrifying on the carvers. Work with those. Go out this way. Okay with that. Sure we are. Another dose of corpses from the blood mist. Seems okay that way. Yes, it is. All right, so now we go back and work our way towards that shrine all the way over there. See how that treats us well. All right, down this way. No thanks. Okay with that, sure. Don't need you to be hitting me like this again. Okay, so I can kill those, it's fine. We won't start it yet, it's just a bit of a trek now. Teleport on the thundering skittering. Get over there. Seems okay for the time being, sure it is. Be a little worried about the potion situation if it keeps going the way it's going. Teleporter, jumping back, teleporting back, away. Combination of just all over the place. You, sure deal. To the southeast they go. Over here. Okay with that, sure it is. Damage over time, right? Yeah. Only so much I can get out of that one. Maybe should go sever. Teleporter here is almost dead. I try obelisk. Come on, you. Come on now. Obelisk thing going. Let's go back down here a little bit. This one, another obelisk. We have so many obelisks right now. In this room, probably not the best feeling. Those. How far are we? Pretty far from where we need to be. We need to keep killing though. Nicely done. Doing about 4 minutes left. Next up, big pull before the obelisk, is it? No, there's one more after that. Lightning enchanted, explosive, lightning enchanted. Should be well in the ballpark of where I want to be though. Keep an eye on it. Don't get popped by anything explosive. Seems okay for now. Sure it is. Summoner, fire enchanted, lightning enchanted. That's good here. Sure it is. Lightning enchanted, about to go off. Good deal. Now next elites. Hopefully we have next elites. Should have something. Kill these first. Okay. Should be in the ballpark. All we need. Champion is somewhere in this. Where are you? Right, there it is. Lots of peasant host. That's why I wasn't in the grouping that I expected it to be in. First, those things always causing trouble. Vampiric here is about to die. Guardians have arrived. That worked out nicely. Okay, so I am on cooldown where I want to be, but that's okay. We're gonna do this. Got the conduit. Okay, these two are together. Which one is the more dangerous? Identified obelisks on the rogue type. Oh, that druid's bad too. Want to be together the way I want them to. Keep popping. Don't take our cursor off of it. Get that done. Okay, so a little bit more conduit. Oh, now you pull in like that. Now we get a corpse, of course, after that first kill. Didn't get any off a lucky hit. Too bad that. Okay, with this, drop the other. Decrepified, drop another barrier. I want this one dead or the other. Okay, either or, they're all pretty dangerous no matter what you do. Eh? One's about done. It's one with the tornado. We don't like that. Like the Necro one's more manageable overall. Is the Necro one right? Yeah, it's on the shield. So the Necro one I don't need to worry about as much. I'll just look at normal attacks, the little bone prison, whatever. Not too threatening. Okay, there you go. I love it when it rolls Necro. Go figure. The Sork and the Druid and then the Dagger using Rogue are usually very extra. Actually, my Necro probably doesn't mind the Rogue nearly as much as my Source did. The Frozen Orb and the Tornado. Those will not feel good for her. Do they feel good for anyone? No, but they're especially keep killing me. It's like always a sudden death too. It's like you can't rarely even read when it gets you, and then always what makes it feel the worst. You have a pretty good feeling that's what it is, but no comment log, and it's all suddenly just clear. I wish they left. I would say I wish they left the enemies that killed you on the screen when you hit dialogue that you died. You can at least kind of take some sort of count of positioning and maybe take an educated guess and review what the names of the things are that kill you. shambling corpse on the champion front. We don't need you. Let's see what's going on down here. Like this way. Let's keep moving along. My AoZs, Fire Enchanted, and a Chilling Wind. All of you doing the thing. Nicely done that. That's good here. And what are we up to? That fire's going to explode. Electrified Obelisk is out of the picture. That's always a good deal. Love it when those die early. Chilling Wind got pulled over here by the auto tendril. Sure. Southeast is next. Don't get popped by anything there. Just some ads. We don't need that. Next two leads. Shadow Enchanted, Mortar, Lightning Enchanted on these drowned. The first mate is the Lightning. Watch out for it doesn't AoE. Otherwise, I think we're okay here. No worries. No worries. Mortar doing the thing right like so. There you go. Shadow Enchanted for you. Nightmare Deckhand. And that is done. Now what are we doing over here on the other side? Right through here. Suppressor, Plague Bear, Lightning Enchanted. It's good for the time being. Sure it does. Now, what are we doing next? Plague Bear shenanigans. Okay with that? Sure we are. Sure we are. Explosion on the Death Pulse. Plague Bear. Southwest has ads here. Nothing major for me to fight. I keep going. These are okay for the time being. Right, Shock Lance, Vampiric, and a Tempest. Doing all the things. More corpses for everyone. Give me more barriers for me. Looks good. These are champs. No thanks. Pass on that. Northeast next. Through here. Below the corpse fee and a cold enchanted. That one is an explosive and a summoner pull. We can deal with that. No problem. Left side with the Bones for all captains. Seems okay for the time being. Sure it is. Looks good here. Got that going for us. Too bad at all. One dead. No death explosion. Just keep at it. There is a summoner about to die. Should be fine. We'll keep on going over here. About halfway through kills. 7 minutes remaining. That's nice. Seen any shrines yet? I really noticed today. Surely I've seen one, right? Even think about it. Poison Enchanted Mortar doing its AoE. The move there. Hello, doing well. Doing well. How you doing? You're okay? I've got a poison. Let's get rid of the Shambling Corpse. Okay. Good there. Good there. We are on the move again. Now, where are we off to? The Chilling Wind and Chilling Wind. Electrified Obelisk. All of those just hanging out. As one does. Electrified Obelisk about to be cleared. Good here. Yes, it does. Now, what'll it be? Terrifying. Good. There you go. Okay, so got that. Chilling Wind there now as well. Northeast has. And artillery. We should save that. We should definitely save that. Okay, that ballista reloading. I don't know if I like that it's still there. When I go back to that artillery, we might get artilleried ourselves. It kind of is what it is for now. So, let that stay as close as I get. I don't think so. I don't really pay attention. Northeast, no mortar. Here's the vampiric. And a champion over there on that right side needs to die. Not sorted. Throw the decrepify on everybody so we do less damage and we get more recharges. The left side champion, left side elite does not want to be where I need it to be. There it is. I got an auto pull there right before I think my manual one went off. Chilling Wind. Here's what's left. Not sure we are. A little bit more before I go back to the shrine. What is this? Suppressor. Hold on, Shannon. There's a lethal. Of course, not as good a shrine. A lot of these things might be a little bit too much for the amount we need to get the shrine going in the right spot. A little bit of it. Don't go too far here. Kill that frozen. It'd be okay. I don't know. Getting a little close now. Leave it. Leave it, leave it, leave it. Let's go back to the shrine down here. Those die AoE or whatever. It's okay. All right. These are still a little bit far from where I want to be. Let's see if we can kill these over here instead. Hopefully I did leave some elites back this way. Surely I did. Surely, right? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Ads here isn't enough. It's right there. Talked about you earlier. Don't get me. Okay, poison enchanted. There should be more up there somewhere then if that one came through. But I think it might be all I need. That'd be an okay situation. I need to get my cooldowns back. There they are. Alright. Guardians have arrived. So now we got this, that, and we're over this way. Heal again. Artillery thing going. Careful for me doing the artillery. A little dangerous. We need to be a mist. Always need to be a mist. Roll that around. Okay, this one here. Where is gosh darn tornado needs to go. All of those. Got that going for me. Got mortars. Popped by Boona Shadow Touch. Did I see a shadow there? No. But it could have been like it's just normal attack. It just hurts really hard. Hits really hard. Nice, nice. Good to see you're well. Upstart dancer. Good for you. I don't know how well that pays in Sanctuary, but you do you. Now, what are we up to? Into the cathedral. Right down this way. Lunatics. Left side, gonna block me fallen. Shock lance. And a tempest. See how we're doing here with these guys. Okay, with that, these need to be killed after the champion. There's a champion done. There's a suppressor. Now dead too. Shock lance going quite well on the death front. Need more corpses. I always need more than what I've got. Nicely done again. That's the northwest. These are just adds. Little shaman wants to revive something that we haven't killed yet. Be pretty useless, just kind of chilling there like that. Champion, don't need you. Left side got anything for me? Yes, it does. Shock Lance, Summoner, and Chilling Wind, set of Ruin Maws. The ones I always forget actually even exist in AoZ. Not exactly super memorable, they're just kind of there. Not sure we are. These are about to die. Where are we going after that? Northwest or northeast? Those are dead. Looks like the northeast is the way. We'll be over here taking a look around. It's a little terrifying. Watch out for the explosives. But for the time being, sure it does. Dreadful Fallen. Poison Enchanted. Get that out of the way. There you go. Terror. One more over here now, too. Poison, poison, poison. Seems okay for now. We'll go down here on southeast. Right over here. There is a blast wave. Well, you know how blast wave goes. We better save it. Let's keep these in mind for later. Don't kill them yet. We get outside of all this. We're getting a little crowded. A lot of elites there. Blood Mist to victory. Northeast, how you doing? Don't need that, do I? Seems fine for this moment. We'll be down here. Don't need you. Keep that way. And I suppose we start killing these. These ones are hopefully enough whenever we come back around. The champion I need to kill is to the left. Hold so hard we have lag. If things start dying enough that we can recover. Get on mortars. Plague Bearer. I don't like that. It's an order of death. That's going to have a little bit of value, maybe. No, they died quickly enough that they didn't. Southeast side. A lot of lunatics. Barrier. Blood Mist while those are going off. Champion in this poll is already dead. Nicely done there. Suppressor. Multi-shot and a terrifying. Good that way now too. Okay with this? Sure we are. Sure we are. Let's head on down to that southeast side. Good on that front. Grave Skittering Abomination. Frozen. Okay, Waller. See you. Nicely sorted. Full enchanted. Frozen right here. Good on that. Yes, it is. Okay, Waller over that side. Cold enchanted here for me. Let's go there and then frozen on this side. How are we doing on kills? Still got more to go. Definitely have more to go. Now, I remember I have to go all the way back if I want that blast wave. Maybe I got a better shrine along the way. It would not be the worst, but blast wave is about as good as it's gonna get for us in that case. Keep it there just in case. Okay, heal up again. See what Southwest has for me. Shadow Enchanted. For the time being, here's the champion on left, champion on right, also coming in. They are. progress. Seems okay for the time being. Try Obelisk, a little Shadow Enchanted, and a little Tempest. Going for us. Looks good here. I'm 50% of the Tempest. That is dead. Now Southwest has a lethal. We'll take it. One more shrine out there, I think. Get really close to the boss fight before I go back to the other ones. I'll trust how much I left there. Too much with being enough for the Bloodseekers to show up. Frozen, Fire Enchanted, and a Mortar. Left side has a Plague Bearer, an Electrified Obelisk. Seems fine for the time being. Okay with this, sure. This stuff, we got these guys sorted. A Waller there, Plague Bearer here, and that is enough, I think, to go back out here. For our blast wave, it's all the way over that side, but I have like 5 minutes and some change. Oh, I can't move that fast. It's okay. Gotta be careful about the cooldown issue. Like, if I walk around without this up, it's a bad time. If I don't have it ready before I get the boss, it's also a bad time. Need it at all pivotal points, otherwise. GG again. 5 minutes remaining. Let's see about this. Little ads here. We don't need you right now. Getting warmer though. Getting much warmer. Okay, so some decrepify as I go through here. Is that close enough? It's pretty damn close. Even go to the next point. Even better. Even better. So these are as good as it's going to get. We got that champion over that left side. We got Skittering Abomination. Got that situated. Little odds here, Plague Bearer, Chilling Wind, and a Fire Enchanted. All hanging out. Time being, sure it is. Fire Enchanted. Okay, that's gonna explode. Don't get caught there. I do not have the cooldown that I need and wanted, but we're gonna go ahead and Blood Mist for the time being. Get this sorted. Use it. Nope. The berry does not immediately come up when you do that. You actually need the tick. Did not get the tick before they pop me. Too bad. We're out of 8s now, so we can get back to the more chill 7s, I suppose. She gets them sometimes, definitely not all the time. It requires fishing pretty hard. Would like, I guess if I really cared about it, obviously at this point in the season we don't, so she probably could use some more maximum health rolls. The only other thing she's really missing, I suppose. Let me see. This one has a willpower roll that we wouldn't really need. It could use another damage reduction on it. This one has damage reduction, close damage reduction, distance. So armor roll could be higher. A lot of things could be better for her. A lot of things. Anyway, did I hit the max sigil already? I don't think I did. Now we can. Well, let's go. See how the 7s feel. 7s, we have beat them without the shrines plenty of times. Good old barbarian. Who knows what build I'll do next barbarian. I've never actually done a Hoda bar, but knowing what this season's been like for those, surely it's not going to be the same. Surely. Poison Enchanted, Cold Enchanted, and a Chilling Wind. This season, the only barbarian I played was Upheaval. Leveled or did not play her much in game other than do some durials. I don't think she got a single Uber. Was she the one that got my first Starless? Probably not, but I guess it's possible. There you go. Let's head on down to the southwest. We got these 3 doing the thing. Careful of all those things. You got a teleporter, a mortar, and a tempest. Go just like that. That's good for the time being. Sure it does. Nicely done. And under 50% for the teleport. Let's go see what's going on Southeast. I'm a little surprised I already had that much progression on the kill in 1 minute. Wait, what? Something was worth a lot of value, I guess. Champions, I don't need you. Right down here. Mortar, Summoner, by Obelisk, Waller, all sorts of things going on with this. So that's just how 7 is different from 8. Frozen, this thing's doing the thing. Done, I find Obelisk on the Arnangari Seer. It's good on that front, sure it does. I need a chance to about to go down. Frozen here. Seems fine. Now, what are we doing over this way? About the explosions. Let's go down here. Let's see, done. We got a Vampire, Lightning Enchanted, and a Waller. We're here with these. That looks fine. A little bit of that now too. Northeast has a protection shrine. We're gonna take it around to the next sweet pull. Cold enchanted mortar and a cold enchanted summoner. Pretty big little pull. Big little pull. Yes, the big little pull here. Indeed, indeed. This, we're gonna focus on these elites, the other one's the other side. Blood mist when they try to do mortars on me. Easily sorted. Teleporter. Let's see how we're doing around the corner now. Not too much. That's good here. And to that. Frozen. Right side has that champion. Ruin Maw. Good here. Sure it does. Infernal Sister. With these things. Got over there. Done. Now left. Frozen. Suppressor on the snakes. One side has a teleporter that might die at me at any moment, but I feel like only the Bloodseeker teleporters are really dangerous at this point. Don't have to worry about it too much. It's kind of annoying. Sometimes they decide they're going to be a little tricky and just leave them. Can't bother to chase things down. There's more out there. Cold enchanted teleport again with a teleport. Fine obelisk. Get you out of here. Nicely done. Let's move over to the next. This is the blast wave. Oh yeah, now on the 7s, you gotta give it the blast wave right where I need it, when I need it. This game sometimes. Chillin win, RNG. Loves to troll me. Champion first. About to go. Nicely done. Chillin win and a mortar. Here. There you are. Frozen. Guardians have arrived. Let's go on and grab that blast wave. Make it really straightforward. My cooldowns are not great right now. That was the only thing. Okay. Two of them decide to come on in together. Oh, I died to that. Always gotta wait for the cooldowns on Necro. It's so obnoxious. So obnoxious. No Bone Storm. I die. Otherwise, that would have been easy setup. Easy. Hello. How you doing, NYC? How you been? Dun, dun. You ready for season 3? Sure you've seen what it's going to be about by now. Surely, surely. Okay. How are we looking with this one? Surely not going to be easy of a trying situation. The last one I just flipped. I see. Oh, fair. I was wondering. Fallen Shaman. Ice Storms will do that. Fallen Shaman situated. Nicely done. Lightning Enchanted here. Arcane Skittering Abomination. Out of the way. Sure. 50%. I know. So exciting. No more AoZ for one thing. But my pet mechanics, my sweet, sweet pet mechanics, they're coming. This. We are going. What are we doing with these? Roll this, and we'll take a look at what's going on this side. Plague Bearer. Little explosive and a poison enchanted. All just hanging out together. Melt those down. Something exploded on me, and I kind of didn't pay attention to it. Fortunately, it didn't kill me. The follow-ups could have, but I got out on time. Right side champion. Jumping in on the suppressor train. I see you. Okay, a little vampiric for us. Nicely done. Roll this now too. There you go. Let's see what Northwest has in store. Oh no, not the explosives, not the lunatics, not now. No more body blocks by that. It'd be great. Northeast to go. This one is a artillery, eh? Portland is never prepped for weather. Portland never prepped for anything. Never been, but I've heard plenty of things. I always say that. Chilly wind, terrifying. And to the northwest. We are going. How are we doing with this? Don't want these things. Why? Why wouldn't it be prepped for weather? Isn't it regularly really cold there? Very odd. Alright. Fallen Overseer. Night Enchanted. Tempest. Poison Enchanted over there. Plague Bear. Focus on you so early. Here we are, doing it anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are you even aiming right now? Lost track of that cursor. I definitely did there. Okay, good enough. Let's see what's up here. Okay, so southwest. Why don't we zoom it over this way? Keep that going. Right side's a little champion. Sword. Oh no, one of the champions that wasn't gonna follow into the group. Hate these pestilence. I got pulled from the other side into the wall. This is functional enough for me. Get that out of the way. Nicely done. Double poisons here. That side's got a cold enchanted and a summoner. I see, I see. Right. I have never had to live in it. No plans to do it. Absolutely no plans. Summoner 50%. Got that sorted. Yes, we do. Poison enchanted, lightning enchanted. Right out through that way. Okay, this. That one's almost dead. I think it exploded on me. I think we're okay for the most part. Like casting random blights everywhere. I suppose there's no corpses available for me to explode. That's what I'm up to. These die. Then we get some. There we go. Like my every 1 second corpse consumption is, for the most part, more effective than I am. So it's kind of like, well, I guess I'll just sit here and spam things that don't do much. Chilling wind. Yes, this is my final stream for season 2. Taking a bunch of days off. I'm gonna not sleep my usual time today. I'm gonna watch the dev live stream and then go to sleep and then slowly try to get my schedule so I can be awake for the actual launch of the stream as soon as it goes live. And then after that really long stream, I'll go back to the normal schedule. Pretty much what I do every launch day for D4. I start really early whenever it launches. I go to my normal schedule, so it usually ends up being like 19-something hours. My obelisk, Dark Skittering Abomination, which is really, when you think about it, maybe not that much more than we do every day. It won't feel like it because we'll be so excited. It works out. Yeah. That's the house. To the southwest. I might still actually play a little D4 when I'm not streaming, but you know. I'm not going to stream, not going to force anything. No, I've done everything I've needed to do in this season, and then some. It's all good to take a few days off and just kind of chill. Alright. Here they come. I'm going to channeling, see how that goes for me. I got a barrier in the right order this time. That's great. At least we got that going for us. Another one. More blood mace. More blood mace. Okay, this is okay with the time being. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I kicked myself in the butt. I've been a half hour late twice in a row because I keep saying like, well, it's the end of the season. I can be kind of chill, but I'm the one that notices the most. Like, this isn't right. This isn't right. But it'll get closer to the usual time. Yeah, beginning of the season, of course. I always say like 12 hours is a long time to stream. Surely it's okay. I'm not going to start exactly every time. It seems to be all right. Other than that, very consistent. I'm pretty sure that consistency is why I'm a Diablo partner. So, I mean, it worked out for me. Let's go ahead and talk to... We're going to talk to the healer. We're in good shape. 7's way easier than 8's for her. It's right on that line for what she's got. Yeah. 12 hours is a long time. So, got this one. Go again. Here we go. Also means that me getting partner is a pain in the ass because I'm on like the graveyard shift and 12 hours keeping that kind of consistency is really hard. But actually, technically, I have had those averages at the beginning of last season, so you never know. You never know. I don't really care about that much. It'll happen eventually. As long as I'm this consistent, surely it'll happen eventually. Firebrand. What I like most about D4? I am not time-gated to death, because that is the main reason I'm not playing MMORPGs right now. Tired of being time-gated. Really, really tired of it. And they make the hell tides that much more common, so, you know. It doesn't seem like they are too in favor of time gating, and that's even like a small time gate. I'm used to dailies, weeklies, show up on time. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Managing the people to show up on time. If someone doesn't show up on time, you have to find a replacement, and you have to churn through pugs or no people. Constantly network. constantly play politics. And, you know, I don't have to do that here. That's why I like it here. I died there. I don't care. See? I don't care. Requirements to make D4 partner? They choose you right now. There is no actual way they let people apply. They contacted me. I had no idea I was on the radar. Except... Da-da-da-da. Back to this. No, hopefully we don't die. Hopefully we don't die. And then, alright, NYC's coming. They can definitely increase a little bit. I have only played the Necro in an AoZ team once because my sorcerers couldn't log in. So, you know, it's mostly a new experience to see how we're doing with this. Yeah. Alright, with this, Infernal Sister, got all the things. Okay, with this. To the southwest. And that Twitch partner thing is kind of the, I guess it's a long-term goal-ish. It's the requirement 75 average when you stream 12 plus hours a day, and usually when most people are sleeping, it is tough. It is tough. It's no secret. It's tough. To the southeast. Here we go again. Garcia. Nice, done. Let's go over to this side. There's Chillin Wind, Frozen on the right side, and Garcia's. Yeah. This way. When games first launch, easy to have personnel. As the game whittles down, people get more tired of it, a lot harder. And then you become in competition with not only the guild next to you, you become in competition with the game itself and providing the content to keep people in it. And a lot of the time, that is when the nerves start fraying. Trying to just have that balance constantly. And technically I still run like a little mobile games to the side. I'm constantly recruiting, constantly doing that sort of thing. This is the one game where I don't do that. It is my main game, it's where I spend the most time, it's where my stream is. Technically, it's the one that stresses me out the least. Most people don't know that. Alright, southeast we go. Right through here. Here, I just show up, play, whoever wants to play, it's cool. Small group sizes, so you know, I'm not like raid balancing. I don't have anything on clocks to be like, hey, I've got to show up at this time, do that. And I hope we never really have to, but I have a feeling there's a good chance as the game progresses, it'll happen eventually in some way. Just hope it won't be too much. My obelisk. Everyone says like, what do you feel about like raids in Z4? It all depends. Like, how sweaty are we talking? Are we gonna push D4 into WoW raid territory? That would be kind of miserable. Like, I've done it. I would do it. I've done it many times in other games. But would I be absolutely happy? The odds are I would not. Let's head on down to the southeast side. Right through here. Poison, cold enchanted, all the things. Shock lance. This is a conduit. I grab that. Like so. There you go. How's it going over there? Actually, when they released their latest expansion, their DLC thing, I played it for maybe a few days. Didn't really get that much into it. They're releasing now one every year, so I intend I'll keep buying all the Guild Wars 2 stuff as I go along, at least the expansions, but I don't think I'll play it. Although that game is pretty friendly to not having like the most sweatiest of sweats on roster kind of deal. At least the way I play it, still, I don't have time. Yes. I was never super into WoW, to be honest. The longest I ever played was Dragonflight. Well, almost every morning we talk about that. It's like, I like it, I understand why it's one of the best and stuff, but aesthetically it doesn't appeal to me quite as much as some of the others. And as far as Western MMORPGs, Guild Wars 2 is probably my top played. But I only did like World versus World. I am mostly a PvP kind of gal. I like objective faction-based PvP the most, where I don't have to necessarily manage a lot of people if I don't want to, but you can interact with a lot of people and have a cause to fight for in PvP. You're that follow, welcome in. Yeah, forgot how to play your Necro. All was cold enchanted. You're a Necro over there in Guild Wars 2, I see. I was primarily Herald's, whatchamacallit. I can't remember what it's called right now, but when they released that first expansion. Revenant, that's what I did. And before that, I was Guardian and Warrior in, I just died, in Guild Wars 2. frontline support because they didn't have healers at the time. Now they kind of do, but not really my style healer anyway. All right, we'll go again. We actually go higher. I pay more attention to keep my barriers up. We're mostly just talking. It is the perfect time to just veg out and not care. But with NYC here, I think we can do the 9s. Just have to actually play like on my class instead of like a crazy. There you go. And repair. Community gifted sub skills. Philadelphia. All right, so let's go ahead and do one of these. Whoops. Is they sweaty like world versus world or sweaty PvE type? Let's go pop that. Let me go ahead and repair too. PvP, like the squad based PvP, not the world versus world. Never got super into the capture point style of Guild Wars 2 PvP. I was into GVG and even more Hall of Heroes, which is actually where the fame name comes from, Hall of Heroes and Guild Wars 1. And it was just not the same for me to get into Guild Wars 2's PvP. It felt like it was missing something. Thank you. That was for Stella's gift there. All right. So, didn't do a ton of that. When the World versus World came around, though, that was my thing. Guild Wars 2 by far. Diamond, whatever. I always want to go back and like spend like I think it would take me like 2-3 months actually playing Guild Wars 2 seriously to finish out that World versus World title. The only regret about that leaving that game, I left just shy of finishing it. And I easily could have done it well before almost anyone had it too. Like there, Chillin, like all the top rank people these days used to look at my rank and be like, "Holy shit, how much do you play?" Because you think the 12+ hours I do this is a lot. I would stay at 48 hours straight, regularly, easily in Guild Wars 2, just World vs. World. I love that. I still do. If I wasn't doing this, I would still be doing that. Southwest. Lightning Enchanted, clear these. A little chilling wind here, but it's not what it used to be. It's not nearly as sweaty as it used to be. Explosive. Let's go out here on that southwest side here. Suppressor. Side cold enchanted. Good on that front. I always wish they gave that one more love. This one. Here, energy during these vlog play runs. I get a lot of credit to my diet. A very protein heavy diet. And I don't eat carbs and that sort of junk. Keeps me going without much work. And I have been doing this a long time. An incredible amount of time. I didn't stream it, but a lot of the like call outs, talking, that sort of thing. I always did that for ages and ages, so it's kind of just like routine for me. It's nothing. I actually play a lot less now that I stream than what I used to too, so this is actually cutting back for me. And I cut back primarily because with a little bit of sleep, I'm a lot nicer of a person. I say it a lot. And without that sleep, though, the claws come out. And I am not as patient as a person as you guys are probably used to me being. Last wave, and that would probably not be good for. Actually, in some ways, it'd be good for stream, but in the bad way, and create a community that you don't want to be hanging around with. It'd be very different. I try to be nice here. Twitch is a place to be nice. Identified obelisk. Clear out you. Do that. Teleporter. Nicely done. Let's go southwest. Careful about the killing. Primarily, it's NYC who's doing the killing. I'm just kind of letting my stuff run and make sure my defenses stay, and we'll be fine. This side now to this. yeah. Alright, protection. That. Like sometimes when we play with a lot of different people, a lot of guests, I think people do see that side of me a little bit, but I try to keep it together. I remember like a lot of people who come through are like their viewers, not like clan, not like following all our little things. Even these days, like even clan members. It's not like it used to be, but we used to be a lot more picky and a lot more trolly, a lot more harsh than we are now. So we've been kind of mellowed out. At least I'd like to think so. That's why I also like this game the way it is. It's like, I don't want it to be too sweaty. They're bringing in leaderboards and that sort of deal, so I'm kind of like, yeah, I guess that's okay. Kind of depends. We'll see. We don't need to be that competitive on leaderboards, I would think, but in the future, I don't know. I don't know what they'll do. I just don't like streaming and then also having to tell people no at the same time. I already saying sometimes we don't let every guest that wants to come play. It already feels kind of bad. All right, Guardians of Rise. Grab that channeling. Make sure the barrier's up here. We're gonna do our blood mist to the height of our ability. Put that away. Yeah, because I've seen it all. I'm used to my kind of game where I spend most of my time in MMORPGs when people are screaming at each other, like high pressure. You lose a fight, you lose the castle, you lose resources. Your entire clan will basically quit on you because you won't be the top dog anymore. I've played a lot of that, and this is nothing compared. So this is relaxing. This is all relaxing. So even AoZ killing me kicks me out. Hardcore, if I have the connection for hardcore, killing me, lose a character, I don't care. I've also played RTS games, like the sweaty pay-to-win type, where you can basically lose thousands of dollars in an account when someone just doesn't like you and you just go to sleep. You forget to pop a protection shield. Those things exist. So this is super chill. Super chill. Let's go. How's this game different from Lost Ark? Lost Ark is more like traditional MMORPG. There's a lot more like the social features, a lot more of the time gate. You do the choreography dance of doing bosses once a week, once a day, or whatever kind of timers to get like incremental amounts of more guaranteed upgrades. Up until you hit the RNG point where if you don't have this like sweatiest of luck or the best of pity rolls because you stacked up all those dailies and weeklies, you get nothing. This game is a lot more mass killing, mass repetition, and picking up drops as you go along as much as you're willing to keep going. Lost Ark at first it seems really fun, but then the grind on it is very much dependent on how much time you're going to put in per day, per week, and are you going to show up and make sure you do it and not miss those. Otherwise, you're paying out the nose to make it do it. I'm not a big Lost Ark fan. I like the gameplay, but the system that is required to actually keep climbing is a very, very constricted one. Hello there, how you doing, 14? Teleporter. You start Lost Ark, you do like all the little islands around it, and that stuff's really cute, really fun. It has a lot of like storylines, like side subquests, that sort of deal. Diablo 4 has much less of that. It's mostly about repetitive killing. Slay, so you can slay some more kind of deal. They might like shift it away from that a little bit here and there. But although it looks very similar to Lost Ark and how it has this kind of angle and that sort of deal, they are very different games, especially at the end game. Rose in here. So I guess right now we have no raids, where Lost Ark is basically like all about those raids, all about that group play, memorize the fight so you can get that next upgrade material. So you can keep going to the next fight, and the next fight, and the next fight. We don't really have that kind of progression here much in D4. Not yet. Chalklands here. Okay. I do like their arena, though. They have like an arena that's balanced more just specifically for that, where you get a more balanced playing field. You do like 3v3s. I'm pretty sure that's what it still is. That would be more my style. I did quite a bit of that for that small amount of time I played Lost Ark. The game is beautiful, though. It is. Left side here. I like their cosmetics. I'm a sucker for cosmetics. But those that you pay. You have to pay. You want the good stuff. My obelisk, Chillin win. Over this way. Yes. You have to have either a guild that has it really put together or have nerves of steel to go pug all of the different content you have to do around the game. Otherwise, it's going to be a rough ride. I went through a lot of pugging when I first started that game. And even in the guild when people had different skill levels. And it can be super frustrating in Lost Ark, which is what I worry about ever coming to Diablo 4. Because this is an action RPG. It's not really an MMORPG. And the audiences are kind of different. Typically. Like, we want to kill things. We want to kill things on repeat and keep trying to loot new gear and to see what we got. We don't necessarily want to get time-gated and forced to dance. I feel like dancing like a monkey when I learn those fights for Lost Ark. It's not my thing. Shocklands Fire Enchanted. I've done it a lot. It's not my thing. Scrapper. Some people love that. I could never imagine playing something like this where they don't have that, which is fair enough. That's why this is an action RPG and that's an MMORPG. My objects, get rid of you, don't get caught in that stuff. Yeah, I want to check the meta. I collect my obelisk here, like those. I've done a lot of the meta chase over the years. I can't be bothered, especially if it's not like chasing like competitively, like PvP style. PvE for me is relaxation. If it gets beyond that, I'm not happy. Because if I'm gonna sweat, I'm gonna be stressed out, I'm gonna have to push really hard. I better be seeing somebody on the other side losing for it. That's just how I motivate. I can't help it. My enchanted cauldron, chilling wind. So you can say, well, leaderboards are kind of, I died. Leaderboards are kind of sweaty like that. It's like, I guess it depends on how they execute it. Because there's a lot of things in D4 right now that are pretty much required to do. You want to sweat, which I technically look at like, that's an exploit. So you're asking me to exploit to be competitive in your PvE game. I won't do that. I won't do that. We're going to do this, repair, and we'll go again. See if I got another one of these, sure. Hope I pay more attention when I get to the Blood Seeker Smasher. NYC doesn't care at this point in the season. It's kind of whatever. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It's true. You can't constantly fuel yourself with that PvP drive and energy, and that's the only thing you care about, and go to a PvE game and kind of have the same fire. I very rarely have seen people who treat it both ways, unless the PvE feeds the PvP, which I played a lot of those. But even then, I was always basically the person like, can we get this done so we can get the gear so we can go PvP? That's all I care about. Now, they don't make games quite like that where it's as tied together, which is maybe fortunate. Doesn't make as much money. So, you know, here I am. Northeast we go. Nicely done. That's also why I like Guild Wars 2. Horizontal progression at end game. Never having to chase gear. Did whatever I wanted to do, and then you want to do the squad PvP. It was its own separate thing. Never had to touch PvE at all. Nice. Yeah, I know, exactly. Like, my sorceress by far, if I put on full ball lighting, she'd wreck this stuff. She's so much better, but I love my Necros. That's why I played my Necros up until, you know, the end of the road for me on this season. I will start Necro Season 3. I don't know how I want to build yet, but yeah. Yes. You want to know how many birthday presents I have across my account. I have like 30-something characters, I think, on the main account, and then, you know, however many of those. I always know at Guild Wars, they give you those birthday presents, so I always make the whole line of characters as much as I can just to hoard those. But now it's gone on so long, the birthday presents are pretty lackluster. They don't give me anything good. I've got them all, but what am I going to do with it? I can run birthday boosters in Guild Wars 2 for more than a full year, probably multiple years at this point. He beats you afraid. Get rid of that ballista. Yeah, and all weathers on the same board as me. It's like the snapshotting stuff. I was like, no. Even if they're obviously not going to ever like punish anyone for work, as long as it exists, you have to do it if you want to be competitive. And it's just like, did you design it this way? Nothing they can say to convince me they actually designed it this way. I think it's more like one of those kind of situations where, well, it's in there now, and yeah, sure, we did that. No, you didn't. You already removed it from D3. I know you did. I didn't even play it, but I know you removed it from D3, so I hope they remove it here. Also, not every class is built equal when it comes to that sort of thing, right? It makes it even worse to try and be competitive. To the right side, Spider Host. There you go. That one's done. Left side, teleporter here, teleporter there. Nicely done. Looks good for the time being. Sure, let's not die. There's a ballista over there somewhere. I can hear it. Now, what are we up to? Blast wave. I should grab this. I'm not going to be too worried about the shrine situation when we have NYC here. Photo bar should handle fine on a 9. Nicely done. It's me not dying when I'm zoning out and on a rant. Memory lane. It's a dangerous place. Don't go there. Don't go there. Okay, left side. Here's the artillery. So we got artillery and blast wave back to back. Definitely should have saved that one, but it's okay. I have not had a great run of running the artillery on her. Who's trying to just stay in a blood mist, but also doing that damage. It doesn't exactly equal out. Alright, the Guardians have arrived. So now I got this going. Got a little barrier. We got that. We need Decrepify over this way so I can go in as a Blood Mist. That's the safest bet here. Okay, with this, sure. Nicely done. Left side here. We got the artillery, so we have the artillery. He still has the artillery. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Got that going for us. The Corpse Syndrome thing. Okay, barrier. Dropped. I don't want to get caught in that. Potions. Works out, I guess. Sure, sure. That's fine. This is fine. But yeah, the amount of ease, convenience, and damage that the ball lightning can do blows, of course, this one out of the water. Even though not spec'd for lightning. Can't even come close to what the sorceress is doing. Granted, she's got an 80-something glyph. So, yeah. But even without that, obviously. Necro is not quite built like those at the moment. Cross my fingers for a proper minion buff for the season coming up. I want minions with my little spider thing. That'd be amazing. Granted, I could still do it even if it's not great, but it would feel sad if it's not better. Because we all know it's not a good place. This, we'll go down this way, right out here. Gari Rattlejaw. These, I'll be up this side, do a little bit of this. What's our damage look like on a 9 anyway? I mean, she's kind of doing stuff. She's doing stuff. Still scaled to 2. These are just adds, though. Yes, healer construct. True. Yeah, I don't know how effective it's going to be, but it might be interesting. Like a proper pet. You can assemble a proper pet with all the fixins. I love this. That. I don't know how much can we level it. How much is it going to take? If it's like a super sweaty leveling system, you got to take a lot of time. It'll be harder to alt. I wonder. Cool. Champions here. Double Plague Bear. Multi-shot over that way. I keep thinking I want to stand in my AoEs, but that's not Blizzard. That's not a Blizzard. It's fine. Although my AoEs aren't the worst place to stand, it means I'm going to stand there too. Plague Bear on the left, about to die, one on the right, a little bit more healthy. There's that multi-shot, Mirroring Soul Burner. Good on that, friends. Nicely done. Okay, to the southwest. How are we doing over here? All these, this is fine. Northeast side, how is he doing over there? Doing something. Hopefully he's not going to die while writing a book or whatever he's doing. I've seen it many times, many times. All right. All right, he's on the move. Southwest, what do I have out here? This one is an artillery again. Grab these. Nicely done. Little ball rock here. Doing the thing. I just don't get popped. I'm on a little bit of cooldown. Want my stuff back. I got the blood mist first. Right through here. Careful. All right, Waller, Fire Enchanted Explosive. That's good here. Okay. A little bit of that. Nicely done, nicely done. To the southwest. How are we doing with this? Good for the time being. Next shrine is lethal. I think we've seen all 3 now. No, we don't really need them, so it's okay. We roll a lethal at the end. Next by Obelisk Duo. More blood mist for all. Give me that sweet, sweet corpse value. Kill those. Pop more of these. Keep casting them. It's like every time most of the corpses just get auto-consumed. It's like I don't even need to do this. Like, what am I even doing? The ring is carrying me. Also, sometimes ruining what I want to do. It'll explode something before I get to do the tendrils in the place I want them. Let's head on over to that northeast. We got this one. Explosive Lightning Enchanted and a Tempest. Here. Stay over that way. Not too bad at all. Not too bad. Explosive Tempest. Seems good here now too. 50%. Okay with this. How are we doing? Over halfway on the kills. Looks okay for the time being. Sure, sure. Shocklands here now too. Explosive Plague Bearer. Right side with the champion. Seems nicely done. Great success. Explosive here. Shock Lance out now too. Plague Bearer. Come on now. Come on. Gary Sears. Good here. Okay, with this. Not gonna explode. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Like how I said, don't get caught. He like ran back into the Plague Bearer. I'm sure this is fine. It's perfectly fine. He's not dead. Clearly, it's fine. What Southwest has down this way. There, actually, another shrine. I thought we already had all three. We'll go with the protection, I suppose. That was a different one. Who knows? I'm not even keeping track anymore. It's all a blur at this point. Doing it too long. Right side and champions. Get the overseer out of the way. Nicely done. Pop all that. Let's see what Southeast has for me right down here. Explosive. Poison enchanted. Explosive. And a gosh darn Tempest. We're good here. Here's you and Necro. Let's go. Let's go. Or don't die. A constant struggle just to keep the barrier up. Otherwise, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh no, don't lag. That was not the time. Nicely done. Nicely done. Southeast out here. Watch out for you. Get that going like this. Careful, careful. Plague Bearer. Fire Enchanted going off on me. Plague Bearer next. Get out of that. Decrepify on everything. I have a Flicker, but I feel like just decrepifying so much. It's not even my best choice. I can put the other boots that have the multiple. I died. Multiple evasions on instead. That bone storm will still go, and the barrier is just not generating enough. We need more. We always need more. All right. Do it again. Hopefully this time not dying that close to the bosses. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Man, the shield is so good. If only I had another class that ran a shield. I love Necros with shield, sure, but the want of Crusader, Paladin, you know, something that energy is strong. It's strong. Some robot looking. Actually, you know, that is a good point. Like, surely we're gonna get some robot energy in some of those cosmetics. A damn waste of a construction robot themed season if we didn't all get a little bit of that. Good point. I don't think we're gonna be like full iron Gundams or anything. You know, something with some gears at least. All right, Frozen. Get rid of you. Watch out for these sort of things. Nicely done. Mortar, teleports. Flesh Eater for all. Stay out here. Blood Clan Mauler. Let's go that way. Alright, protection. I'll take that. Don't mind. Let me do. Right side. Doing over there. There's a champion hanging out. Sure. Don't need that either. Where's the elite when I need it? Okay, so I actually need to maybe decrepify a little bit. I don't want to get hit by that right now. No, thank you. Okay, Plague Bearer. Right side, I have a little Waller. That one's that way. Now, too. Careful of all these things. Left side, Plague Bearer. Left side, we've got the Mauler going on. It's good on that front. Stop the explosions. Take this, sure thing. Nicely done. Alright, Poison Enchanted. Suppressor. Left side has a Blood Bond. Help kill that, perhaps. Terrified on left, only Magi. You're good on that. Sure it is. Okay with this. Going on the Southwest next. You guys looking okay? Sure they are. Blast Wave. We'll take it, I suppose. And see that already. We gotta do just what we gotta do. Cold Enchanted Shocklands. All these things are gonna be dead. Don't get popped in there, otherwise I'll be dead. Oh no. Barrier. I don't know how long you're gonna last like this. Watch for the mortars. Blast Wave still going. Drop another Bone Storm. Okay with this. Poison Enchanted. Good on that front. Now, keep it moving. What are we up to? One more shrine? Maybe one more shrine out there. Where is the champion? It's already dead. All those AoEs around. That one, little Waller here under 50%. It's good here now, too. Okay, so west side. Left side has our shrine. Shrine is an artillery. I see that. Or Decrepify would be great. She just doesn't go to cast. Doesn't want to cast, I don't catch it. artillery. Like right now, that blood mist is not going off for me. There it is. It's like a different kind of lag. It's not a latency lag, but maybe it is. Just I don't have high latency. It doesn't go off the way I want it to. Yes, absolutely ready for the new season. I am so hyped. I'm actually so hyped to be not only making new characters, playing with a pet mechanic, but also doing anything other than this AoZ grind. It's like, I don't mind the grind, but once you get to that point where you know it's going to be a reset, it doesn't feel so good anymore. I've already done the 25, right? So, you know, we're just kind of playing for the sake of playing. That's what we're up to now. Lion Chan Explosive Cold Enchanted. It's going to chase me through the ends of the earth. I have a barrier for the time being, but not for much longer if I'm not careful. Here's another blood mist. Okay, cancel it, pop this stuff. Watch out for these. Done. Decrepify, so I'm going to do this again. Next one's going to pop off when it dies. That's good there, though. Careful with these. Throw that over here, not with you. Lightning Enchanted, gross. Nicely done. That's better. Just stand back, don't get killed. Hey, no, I love this. It's not going to be good, is it? It's 924. The item power is nice. I have a feeling the other rolls aren't going to be. I got that 5% on the base roll. It doesn't technically matter because you have the sacrifice. It's going to fix it. So it's a guarantee, but what else is going on? 10% attack speed. 10% primary resource. Nah, not worth it. I do like the extra item power, though. This one's currently an 895. Don't think it's worth it to lose all those other things. Yes, Necromancer can't have huge cooldowns. There's the next one. So all that stuff before I go in. I also had a full set of whites. I was short the pants and an amulet. Everything else I got today. It was like something to do. We were doing Nightmare Dungeons. It's like, I'll just collect whites so you can get a full set. 2 pieces short. 2 pieces short. Okay, you make your own fun at the end of the season. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, back at it. I've got Flicker Step and Decrepify to try and get rid of the cooldowns. I feel like the Flicker Step may be a little bit overkill. And when I try to use it, I also get myself killed anyway. So, yeah, you know. We'll see how I feel about it next season. It's pretty helpful, though. I mean, do this and brings it down a bit, and I can do Decrepify and then do it again. There you go. Make sure I do it more so it's ready when I need it next, and it'll be fine. Don't evade too much into the lunatics. No iframe there. I will try it. If it lets me cast while I'm running, or cast on the run better, I will actually play it. Because I would love to be able to properly kite and run. Right now, it is a pain in the ass to do. WASD should make it easier. It makes it close to like every other like MMORPG would do, like the third-person style. I will do it because I've gotten good value out of that sort of thing before. Hey, how you doing, Shambles? Enchanted. Get rid of you. Right out this way on a pew pew pew. Nicely done. Nicely done. Little succubus here while we're at it. And what is going on next? Down here, got some elites. Yes, we do. Watch our lunatics. I'm a blood mist, though. I guess I'm okay to hang out that way, but you know, just in case the timing is not right. Risk it. Okay, more corpses for all. Throw those explosions around. Hell tide has risen in multiple territories. Surely it's not going to tell us every hour with a 5-minute break that it's up next season. Is it? Kind of curious. I'd like to be able to turn all those alerts off. In fact, I don't think it's a thing yet. Never really looked. You hope it does? So you know when it starts, I guess it would be okay, because I'm going to imagine it's still, your resources are still tied to that one and it resets, right? For the trolls, oh lord. Thought season 3, I'm getting my pet. We're getting extra stash. How can I complain? Explosions. This way. Yeah, the newest one, whatever it is. How's it go? Those are there. Keep that going around. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Halfway through this kill, what are we doing? Having a chat, I think. I just decided to freeze up. I don't know, but yeah, we're alive again. We're alive. No one's gonna die. Yet. That's all good here for the time being. A little explosive for everybody. Oh no. Careful with that. Do not get too feisty. Little teleport on the left side. Looking good on that. Sure. Good deal. Not too bad here. I'll be down this way just a tad. Let's see that the AoE is in good coverage. Little teleport here is about halfway dead. More blood mist, please. That barrier needs to be renewed, just in case, just in case. A little slow on the kills right now. Say somebody's slacking. I'll be that somebody. It's the barbarian, because I can only go so much, so fast. Close it here. No. Goodness. Gosh, a darn goblin juice enjoyers. Alright, chilling wind. Got that under half. Alright. We do not do that here. That away. A little explosive here now, too. Alright, so. Let's see if I don't die here on this front. Okay, with that, do one of these. Let me hit. That's the one. There we are. Done and done. Little presser. Let's go on to the southeast. Right through this way. Dun, dun, dun. Now, what am I doing? Blast wave. I'll take it. Over to that northeast side. Heal again. Ooh. Spamming 2 for blood mist. Not happening. Holding it down, maybe? Nope. Nothing. Nothing. There it is. I canceled it because I didn't expect it to actually work. Cursed. Cursed. Do it again whenever it comes back. Decrepify gonna help me out with that? Sure it will. Alright, back at it. Still not going off. Curious. Curious. Every time it is when I play the Blood Necro or Blood Mist, it insists on being the worst about letting me hit that key. 1 isn't struggling. I think 3 is a little bit. So Decrepifying Blood Mist right now. Acting up on me. Got a shrine for the bosses over in the northeast. Champion on the southeast here. All those. Got a little bit of that. Looking good here. Don't mind if I do. Let's head on over to that northeast side. What do you have for me? This is a lethal. I guess everybody counts. Take that. So, barrier's still running for the time being. Throw that Decrepify around so I get another one of these. Invade into those. Lethal's working out pretty well for him, I'd say. Back to the left side. How you doing there? Looks like all the Shock Lance and Terrifying is eliminated. This one is Explosive Mortar and Shock Lance. Right through here. Under 50%. Let's go on that front, sure. 1 more until 13. The 9's hit right. We'll go again. We want stronger minions. Fine, you have an additional minion per character. Everyone gets a minion. Enjoy. Like, but what about the actual minions? Well, we'll see. We'll see, won't we? We'll see. It is very steampunk. It's true. More clockwork horses. Clockwork horse. Full-on actual clockwork skinned, like the actual horse. That'd be awesome. Right now, it's got like the looking a little bit like that for the Bardi and make sure I think on the battle pass, but I want the actual horse. I want the actual horse to be mechanical. What can I do for one of those? There's a good chance it'll show up. How could it not? Right, to this. What are you doing with those? Make my Necro look like a automaton. One up my Death Speaker monstrous look. We can do this. We have the power. Frozen. Let's go northwest out here this time. What are we doing here? More flies everywhere. Black ears. Gotta make it black. All black everything. I heard you want stronger minions, so we decided to give you an additional minion. Exactly. But what about... We'll see. We'll see. Suppressor. You go with this. Little champion that way. Carver. Our champion. Looking good for the time being. Just make sure the barrier stays up, because only one false move and I am dead. We've seen time and time again today. Especially when I get distracted by chats. Alright, northwest, southeast. Southeast? I guess. We'll go here. Taking a look. How are we doing? A little cold, enchanted, terrifying. Seems okay for the time being. Sure it does. Back down there. It's fine for now. A little bit of lunatic activity. Don't need those. Let's Okay, over here, like our overseers doing the thing they do. And what's over here? Another barrier opportunity for me. It'll decrepify so I can blood mist. A lot of corpses this time. I can actually hit the explosion and actually get some value. Nope, they're already gone. Well, I tried. I can't say I didn't try. I'm not running the consuming the corpses for my barriers. For my bone storm. I'm not going to consume for that. It's just the sacrilegious I have max rolls. Kind of like that. Done and done. Keep on going. Random marker here I want to get rid of. There it is. Nicely done. Little blood mist here as I go through. Almost got lunatics. Almost. Is the blast wave. Oh, how nice. Oh, how nice. Heal again, so selfies. Crab style. It's a spider. Back to this. My router totally looks like the construct. I love it. By chance, I didn't realize what it was going to look like. I woke up and the router was here after I ordered it, and then I saw the picture of what we were getting for our season. It's like, holy shit. It looks a lot like this. Fire Enchanted. I got the AoZs Rapture. I looked at the Razor ones, but I think they discontinued it, or it's like not as big a thing. The AoZs ones are tried and true and look fancy, fancy, fancy. Yes. Lightning Enchanted. It makes my Wi-Fi beastly. It doesn't fix all the like latency issues for D4, but I feel like it makes it so some of my issues are less sustained, so it helps a little bit. It doesn't fix it, but hopefully it's enough that it's more tolerable. Let's see if I actually played my Switch. I have the most stable of connections. Be a master Smash player. Just got into it. Like, I own it and that's it. I played my Switch when I first bought it for Christmas for myself, maybe a whole week, and then it's just like it's basically been sitting there since, over there next to my streaming rig. Oh well. I have one if I wanted to play it. I have one. That's why I don't buy a PlayStation 5 or anything like that. It's like it always sounds like a good idea at the time, and it's like there. PC gamer, that's what I am. Well, was it worth it to die? Ask me, did you see you can buy the horse? Wait, what horse? What horse can we buy? Is there a horse that we can buy that I don't realize I can buy it yet? What do you mean? What do you mean? Just like doing the shop, surely. Surely. Alright, so add-ons, no. Nothing more that I can buy. What do you mean? What is he talking about? Oh, from the BlizzardCon. Where? Where is it? Is it in the whatchamacallit? Battle.net launcher? Or somewhere like that. Get rid of these. We go again. Ooh, someone's dropping incense. Oh no, I missed it. The horror. We need a new theme for season 3. It can't be predictable. What about werewolves? No. No, Shambles, that was you. Don't put that evil on them. Alright, Southeast. I did get fair incense for somebody. Yes, I did. I don't know how, but I'll take it. Yeah, Blood Mist acting funny now. I don't know why. It's usually this time of day, too. Maybe it's just me. The morning now, or coming to the morning. I'm not allowed to be awake when it's sunlight. Fire Enchanted. Punish me with not being able to use Blood Mist. Champion. On the left side, that is done. Little chilling win for everybody. Looking good here. Sure it is. Let's see what Northeast has. I'm going to do one of these little barriers. Little berries. Pretty big barrier, all things considered. Go into the Southeast side. I guess if I wanted to do this more on Necro, maybe we did a little bit of barrier generation or something to try and cover that extra gap that I seem to have sometimes when the Bloodseekers really go at me. Well, since I don't have to worry about that, see what happens next season. Shock Lance. I would love to be able to use Blood Wade more regularly. That stuff's fun. I used it a lot in pre-season. Haven't really gone back since Bone Storm is so crucial for survivability. Granted, I could always do what I did a lot this season. A lot of gear swaps. A lot of swapping. Skill trees as necessary. That's how it works. Alright, Southwest. Lightning Enchanted, Frozen, Shock Lance. All those things. Let's go down here. No, thank you. Southwest has a... Ooh, hello there. Artillery. It's like, I want to grab it. I also don't want to die, so, you know. First things first, make sure we get that bone storm ticket again. Just running through, little decrepify on everything as I go. Sure, why not? Always makes me miss Iron Maiden and the attack speed I have on my Blood Necros usually. Those do excel at artillery now. They do. Northwest out here, a little poison enchanted here, a little frozen there for you. Plague bear shenanigans, popping all that, watch out the explosion. Okay, there. Doing alright. How many gear swaps do you want? Yes. I'd rather everything be locked when you go inside, honestly, instead of gear swapping at all. Because no matter what you do, if it exists, you're going to have to use it if you actually want to compete, because everybody's going to be doing it. Multi-shots. Like, I don't feel as badly about, like, traditional gear swapping as the snapshot thing. Snapshot is like, no. This is obviously not how it's designed. Make it stop. Terrifying. Clear you. Through the northwest. It also is really tedious to be constantly doing that. It also messes with the game flow really badly, especially consider like some action-packed stream, like some people who don't like stopping. I don't even like stopping, like, change out my skills and paragons and that sort of thing, which is actually typically the classic part of action RPGs. I just don't like doing that on stream. So slow. Don't like slow. Plague bearer. Channeling. Save that for the bosses. We're about to reach that point. Right, so we got that warden. Looking good here. Yeah, true. That's another reason to remove it. They want people to feel like it's a more equal opportunity kind of game, even if it's never going to be truly perfectly equal. It'll be a lot closer if things like that are removed, so controller people still know how to do it. Although I've heard some people say it's easier on the controller once they get used to it. It's like, I don't know about that. I'm not a controller enjoyer, really. The only time I use controller is when my hands hurt. I want to use something alternate. Shocklands here. Yeah, NYC did say it. Alright, Conduit Shrine. That's even more convenient than the channeling that I had on the other side. Granted, I could use both, but I don't think we'll need it. Waller Shocklands Cold Enchanted. Uridane Death Trap. Done and done. Nice. 13 on your little lift. The long way to 80, but she's catching up. She's catching up with a sorceress. She's trying so hard. Her last day here, her AoZ. Okay, so what are we up to? Got that incense. That's kind of nice. Get rid of these things first. Yeah, you're only doing one item, which is not what other people are doing. Like, we're just doing like traditional, like any other game would do, kind of gear swaps, which is fine. Like, this is understandable. The other things, not so much. I don't like how unintuitive it is as well. Even if you do it, it's like, what the heck? It's just like, it's so unintuitive. It's very clear it's unintended. That is my big fault, my big problem with it. Cannot state it enough now that we're kind of at the end of the season. Cannot state it enough. No. Yeah. Yes, it does. It definitely does suck. Right. Yeah. I guess a slide over and adjust thing. Nicely done. Long things. That one's sorted. Damage looks okay for low glyph, knight's optimal board thing going on. Poison enchanted. Here's our wretched werewolf. That side has a waller and a fire enchanted out here too. Careful with these. Good now, like so. There you go. Careful with that too. And that one should die pretty easily while NYC's dealing with it. Let's see what else I have to play with. These are just ads. Don't need you. We'll be down this way. That's good for now. Sure does. Northwest. What are we doing over this way? Werewolf things. No thanks. Good on that front. Nicely done. South, northwest here. What is this doing for me? Long things like that. Don't mind if I do. Southeast side next. There you are. Werewolf. Champion. Teleport here. With a suppressor. Well, there was a suppressor. Didn't last very long. Teleport's done. I fight Obelisk and a Stormy Crimson Bane. We kill you. There we go. Let's see what Southwest has. Actually, there's something else back there. Unless he's gonna handle it. Gotta summon over that way. I'm caught on this pillar. Don't be caught there. Cold enchant on the Shivering Sanguine. Don't want that either. Just keep moving along. There is our summoner. Done and done. Nicely sorted. And what are we doing on the southwest side? How are we doing with this? Don't want these things. No, I don't. To the southeast. Good on that front. Sure it is. Alright. That's a blast wave. I'll take that. This is a set of champions. No elite. Go over here. Make sure the barrier's on because driving up here on our own. I just hate that Bone Storm, and then the cooldown didn't take. What? I don't understand. Definitely a little concerned with that sort of situation, but it seems like we're okay for the time being. Yes, Side Organization is way smoother for that. I feel like most people who play on PC, but they'll use the controller for the actual gameplay, and then they switch to mouse and keyboard for the items, which is probably what I should do if I wanted to protect my hands a little bit more. But we'll see how WASD treats me, because if I like it enough, that's what I'm going to do. That being said, though, my biggest repetitive stress injuries have come from WASD games. Yeah, it could definitely happen again. I don't want that to happen. Terrifying here. Let's get the protection. Like, felt a little bit of stress here and there on my right hand with mouse and keyboard, but it's been fairly minimal. Nothing compared to some of the skill spam I used to do, but now all my skills are on my mouse anyway, so it's not too bad there either. WAC can still do it depending on how it is. I'll just try it. We'll see. We'll see. That's the last time I've WASD'd like regularly. Anyway, it's been a while because I did Lost Ark, which same like this click 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 kind of deal. Pretty sure it was. Been a while then. And then I guess I did for DBD, but it doesn't feel the same as when you do it in RPGs. And I did a lot of controller on Survivor when I played Dead by Daylight by the end, so yeah. I haven't been doing nearly as much WASD stress as I used to. Oh, that blood mist is being really, really sticky right now. I don't know what its deal is, but fortunately NYC cancels this. I don't have to worry. It just does not want to cast. I always go back and forth on it. It's like, is it my mouse or is it the game? What I need to do is actually press the 2 up here and see what happens. If it has no lag there, then it's the mouse. If it does, then it's the game, just skill delay. But the latency's fine, so it seems weird if it's skill delay. Anyway, I have 7s on me. I don't have 9s. NYC has those. You know what? Maybe we should incorporate that into the game. That's a great idea. They already had followers and that sort of thing before. It's not like it's that's original and unique. We'll see how it's implemented in this game, and then we can judge on that. Kind of have like a description of it, but these sort of things, I don't really feel it until I actually try. Okay, so that went off perfectly on my keyboard. Did not go off on my mouse. So need more testing. Let's see. Feels really weird hitting my keyboard for skills. Take 2 for the mouse to get it there. For mortars. That away. A little bit of this. It'd be a shame to have to buy a new mouse after I just bought the router. It's like, how much do I have to replace all at once? I don't want to replace everything. Come on now, give me a break. Give me a little bit of a break. Okay, this is fine now too. Let's see what the Northwest has for me. Oh boy. Oh boy, don't do that. No shakeout, no. Well, good news is this season's almost over. And better luck next time. Northeast we go. Terrifying, Poison Enchanted. To be fair, the only thing you probably struggled on was AoZ, and you didn't miss that much. You really didn't miss that much, let me tell you. I had fun doing it in a way, but as far as like super can't miss seasonal, you gotta have it, you gotta do it content, this ain't it. I just like to grind, and that's okay, but the full loop of it, not that big a deal. It's mostly just a testing ground, I think, for what's to come. Exactly, that's a good way to put it. It's very hollow. It's very hollow in here. Chilling Wind, Shadow Enchanted, Shock Lance. Yeah, Shambles is right there with you. Club no Shaco. Never made the Club Shaco. Yeah, on the corner, are we? It's like those corners. They're amazing. Okay, southeast I go. Right through this way. Funny, I was talking about that repetitive stress injury, but it wasn't really from WASD, truly. It was spamming 2 on Warrior and Guild Wars 2. Really, really bad finger for a long time. It took a long time for it to recover. I'm not even sure to this day it's like fully recovered, but just, yeah, I'm not in any rush to ever spam those number keys up on my actual keyboard ever again. The mouse saved me so much. I finally properly upgraded to 1. Okay, with this, southeast. Dun, 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 dun. Right, this way is fine. All through this one. Poison Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. Green Leather Helm, never heard of it. Well, the funny thing is, in game it's red, but in the icon it's green. What's up with that? I would rather it be green. I feel like I'm robbed of the green hat I deserved. Something that's maybe proper green. Actually, it looks like the lame kind of palette color that they usually use for green, but you know, I can dream. It should have been a green. Dun, dun, dun. Red is the actual color. It would be an awful green, yeah. Not like the green on the midwinter sets. That's a nice green. And I would like well, obviously, everyone can tell what green I want. It's on the cursor all the time. It's on the top left of the stream, and it's on my transition screens. That's the green I want. Typically, supposedly not the kind of game where they're going to put something like that in. But they mentioned pink before, so if they can put pink, they can put my green. I can dream. I can hope one day. The proper black and green. Frozen, Shocklands, Plague Bearer. Would love an overhaul of customization system in this game. It would be amazing. Granted now, with how much work they've already put in all the cosmetics, I would hold my breath for it. That'd probably be a lot of work to properly go through everything and make sure all the different cosmetics have all the options I would want them to have. Too bad. Beggars can't be choosers. At least give us some better palettes. Ooh. Alright. There you go with this. Little vampire here. Watch out for the explosion. Looks good here. No, we don't talk about that here. I mean, I'm pretty sure we do. I'm pretty sure we are right now. I'm in the club. I'm allowed to talk about it. Vampire, 50%. I'm in the club 4 times. 4 times. It took me a while to get that. Actually, it didn't take me that long to get the one, to be fair. Wasn't as lucky as Steed at it, but I was definitely not as unlucky as Spawn. My Selig struggles. It just cannot be explained. I'm just really lucky I didn't play a class I needed it. Otherwise, it would have been tragic. Yes, Guild Wars 2 Die is so good. And that's why I'm spoiled. Guild Wars 2 Die, and then Black Desert. Of course, Black Desert started as being a really nasty RNG system. I played it. I won. I don't want to talk about how much it cost me to get there. And then you come to this, and it's like, oh. This is the newer of all those games, and you're gonna do a little bit more. It's like, then it could say, like, oh, it's an action RPG, so, you know, that's not important. You can't see your character. Like, you could have done more. You could have done more. You could have charged for it. So, with that in mind, why not? Pink Shaco. Pink. A pink one. Yes, Black Desert was super fun. I mean, if you like just like mindlessly grinding, killing things, it was good for that. It was good for that. A lot of the other mechanics in it, systems, you know, questionable. But you just like keep to your own and just level a character and kind of like play with the horses and cosmetic. It's nice that way. But you really look at the gear system and actually want to build power. That's when that game starts hurting bad. I don't know what it's actually like recently. I played it like when it launched globally, and it was an adventure. Came back to it for a little bit, like a little later on. I liked how the die system, you had like unlimited choice if you paid the sub. Like, of course I paid the sub. It was way better than RNG gambling the whole way. Other than that, love to try the Corsair, whatever they have. They have a pirate class. Game needs a pirate class. Everything needs a pirate class. I might be biased, but there should be a pirate class. 3 mortars. There's that. Interestingly enough, there is a the AI that generates the shout out messages. I think it's on Stream Elements. I'm not even sure. I never really looked into it too much. It somehow knows that I'm into pirates enough that it often calls me a pirate. It's like I don't think I put titles very often where that was a thing, but apparently I'm a pirate according to Stream Elements. This is AI or whatever has the AI that does that announcements. It's done it multiple times, and I was like, it knows me. Maybe it's because I have Buccaneers somewhere in my About Me, somewhere there, and it always scans it and puts that in. It's very functional. I'm pretty sure they listed new uniques somewhere in those. Somewhere. All the things floating around. Would expect one for each class and then an Uber. Even if there's like no official word on it. Surely they want to go a whole season without introducing new items. That would be awful. That would be awful. Got the channeling. Take that. Let's see what the Northeast is doing. Right through here. By Obelisk, teleport, and right side. Cold Enchanted. They didn't do an Uber this season, which I'm still disappointed about. Hopefully next season gets one. Obelisk here. Roll around this way. How are we doing? Yeah, Electron Obelisk. Starbone Thrall Cleaver. Teleport is okay here too. Looks good on that front. Got that going. Alright, southeast I go. Right through here. Don't want these. Great. Suppressor Cold Enchanted. Looks good on that front. Explosive here is okay now as well. I need to get that ballista out of here. Got extra health. Stop this. Oh, that's a fast ballista when it's feared. I didn't know you can move that much. Alright, to this way. I heard that you were unique, so we decided to give you a spider companion. I mean, that's pretty unique. I can't say that it's the first time I had a mecha spider companion, because it's not. Guild Wars 2, I'm pretty sure, has something like that. It doesn't do anything but look cool, that sort of deal, but pretty sure I've had them before. It's still pretty unique. Like an actual actively will fire lasers and whatever at things. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's way more unique than, say, slot power and gear, like the last two that I really didn't want to get. So, like I said, as far as so far, like I can't complain about the new mechanic. We'll see what happens later. But I'm not usually a complainer anyway. Usually, I feel like I've seen way worse. No matter how bad anything is, I can't be too disappointed. The bar is usually not high with me. I'm very realistic. Left side here, the champion. Right there. Mortar, Waller, Suppressor. Very unable to speak sometimes, but I'm very realistic. Last way of going, right through this way. Miss being able to just slot Aha Varion and just play Shrine Bust, but you know what? It is what it is. So I'm gonna try to kill these, and then NYC's got his crack at the Blast Wave down there, right? Yeah. Okay, so I don't know if I'm the best to be bait. Oh, they appeared down there with him anyway. Nice. I don't have to be bait. That's amazing. Watch out for the explosion. Too effective down there. Gonna get me killed. Too effective. Right, back to Cat Bardu. There's always somebody who's gonna complain. Imagine having arachnophobia so strong, even like a mechanical spider gets you. We had this conversation though. Speaking of Buccaneers. Little bucks. Looking pretty okay, right? Hopefully it stays that way. We can salvage these and or make 9s. Let's go over here. Do the thing. There you are. Do one of these salvages. 9. Right over this way. It was. I didn't watch it because I was streaming, but of course I didn't watch the. I didn't look at the score as I was streaming. Usually don't do stuff like that. It's usually against my code of streaming ethics to be distracted like that. But for the Bucks, I make exceptions, especially because usually, at least when Brady was playing, I would take days off to watch games like that. But I didn't that time. I should have, maybe. No, it was the end of the season for us here in D4 and all that. But the next one I get to watch. Hopefully it goes as well. He did. which is very satisfying because I grew up remembering the Eagles crushing us in the playoffs and shutting us down year after year after year. Anytime we actually made it that far, we have a good time when we beat those. So hopefully it continues. Yeah. Flesh Eater. Those. And I hope they signed Baker to a nice, long, healthy contract. I want him to be our guy for a while. I don't want to replace that. I like his vibe. I've always been kind of a fan of him. I want to get his commercials back. He needs commercials. Get the man commercials back. Northeast. Right, this is fine. Northeast again. No, there's nothing but ads. No fun. No fun at all. Whoops, don't die there. Don't you die there. Where's my blood mist? Decrepify, please. A Duncan's commercial. You're a big fan, I suppose. Left side here. A little blood bond this way. I know. We're good at retiring people, too. Whether they're ours twice or the likes of, like, Drew Brees. There's a good meme out there about that. It's true, though. I love to retire some of the best I've ever done it. Summoner here, clear up you, and to the south. I mean, we are a very retirement-friendly kind of place. It is what it is. Okay, let's go down on the southwest. We're dealing with this stuff. Right side. Ice Cave Mauler. Get on that. Sure, we are. My Obelisk Mortar. What else is going on with this? Left side, Shadow Enchanted. Seems fine though. So, a little Fire Enchanted here for you. And how are we doing with this? There's the mortar. Good there. Sure we are. Fire Enchanted. Okay. And that is fine by me. Let's see what Southeast has right here. Back to this. To that side. How are we looking? Looking okay? Sure we are. A little frozen. A little teleport right here with you. Plus all that out of there. Nicely done. Southwest, southeast. Good look at the southwest. What do we have for this shrine? This shrine is a conduit. I'll take it. Waller, lightning enchanted. Let me get it for the time being. Sure it is. Okay. There you go. All right, with this, a multi-shot. And to the southwest here. Suppressor that way. Careful with that. Nicely done. Okay, with this. Got that going for us. Okay. Plague Bearer, and to the southeast. How are we looking over that way? Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Cold Enchanted. Tempest. Suppressor out here. Like so. There you go. Nicely done. Got explosives. Doing the thing they do. Left side. Shock lance going. Like so. There you go. Nicely done. About to get the bosses. Very close. Very close. Alright, with this. 50% on that front. Good? Yeah. Southeast now. Alright, and then I kind of ended up broken by the end of it. Yeah. They were pretty broken, I think, before. They lose some personnel, I think, after last season. But yeah, they did look good for a bit, and then tapered off pretty fast. Southwest and the west side here. They didn't watch this season nearly as closely as I usually do for the NFL, so I can't really speak on like a lot of details, but as I understand, they kind of had fallen off pretty hard. It wasn't just like a choke suddenly in the playoffs. It's kind of one of those things that maybe it looked like it was coming. Smaller. Maybe not as bad as it did come, but yeah, it looked like it was coming. Chillin here on that left. A little terrifying that way. Doing good on that front. Nicely done. Guardians have arrived. Here we go again. Now we got that shrine over that way. We're for NYC. Gonna do that. I'm gonna be over this side. Out for my barrier. We're looking pretty good over that way. Yes, we are. Artillery going. Another blood mist for me here. These two are dead. Nicely done. Nobody exploded on. Everything is A-okay. Yeah. Great success. I want somebody to keeping track of the shrines here, because at this point I'm like, eh, who needs those? Surely I don't. Hint, I would, if not for NYC keeping track. He's been gone for a few days, so, you know, he can do it. It's fine. I don't mind. We'll go again. This time I got a sigil. Here we go again. Yeah. You had your moment. Granted, I'm saying that as someone who won the Super Bowl right before you guys did in a very similar fashion, and I'm already like, we should get another moment. Just give it to us. We're still like the most losing franchise in like almost all of sports history. I think pretty bad. Bucks are still pretty bad. That's why like kind of this little flash in the pan here and there, going Tom Brady and otherwise. But yeah, these things happen a lot after Super Bowls. You kind of do fall apart. So I suppose I'd be pretty surprised too. They were still making it as far as they did. Fire Enchanted. Looks good here. Keep on going. These throat slitters. All good for the time being. Sure it is. Northeast, dead end. We don't want that. So northwest. How are we doing with this? Looks okay for the time being. Roll out that one. Little Shadow Enchanted, Electrify Obelisk, and a Fire Enchanted. Using that corner. Be a little bit careful about that sort of thing. Oh, explosions everywhere. I don't know. I haven't had any struggles when I've hit it on the keyboard. A little concerned now. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no. I need to like pop off the side panels of this and mess around with it. Hopefully that'll fix it for next season. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I think I detected a lag on the keyboard on that one though. I don't know. I still keep going back and forth. Like, is it my mouse? Is it the game? It's so inconsistent. I don't like inconsistency. It really bothers me. You can probably tell. Everything to work the way I want it to work. Don't throw curveballs over technical things. Okay, that one isn't going off. How's the Prepify? Kinda. Hard to tell. Her attack speed is also not as high as I'm used to on Necro. Usually I can spam that curse like you wouldn't believe because I'm used to having it on my full attack speed. I died trying to troubleshoot this. Oh well, we'll go again. Thank you, Shambles. Yes, root for my people. They're good people. At least I always hope so. Accept that. I mean, there's definitely worse. I feel like the Bucks have one of the best subreddits in all of the NFL because we're so used to losing. We got a lot of sense of humor, you know, other than the bandwagony types that came in with Tom Brady. The usual crew. It's a good time. And the community around the areas is a lot like that too. I'm very biased, but you can see a lot of people, they get like, they expect to win so much, they get really spoiled and they're like really snotty and it's not fun. Buccaneers are fun. Okay, with this, go out here, with Southwest, right down this way. No, when they were like, if you like reading it as someone who doesn't like them, I would assume. At least the last few seasons. Yeah, absolute salt. It must be mince. Do this, sure. Okay, with that, Northeast. Are you saying that like as an actual Pats fan when they were winning? It depends. I love Saint salt. I love Kansas City salt. Those subreddits when they're having downturns, it's amazing. Hell, even when some of them are winning, they're still absolute salt licks. It's a fun time. Let's see, Northeast. Right through here, grab a little bit of this, and you got that blast wave rolling. Right through here, I'm going to take that up that way. Where are we going? These are all trash mobs. Every time I get a good shrine, like, that's want to give me elites. Period. I don't even know what her blast wave damage even looks like. It's probably not great, especially when that champion's here messing with me. I hate having to keep pressing 2 on the keyboard, but it's the most reliable way I have right now. That way, good on that. Okay, standing some Decrepify, looks good there. Okay, with this, going southeast. Keep that like so, there you go. 333, not going. 333 is going. Dang it, it might be the mouse after all. Shock Lance. This way now too, looking good on that front. Okay, that looks fine. NYC still rocking the blast wave. Here we go. The Frozen out this way. Cold Enchanted. So, Got that spider going. This is fine. I did say earlier I felt like the sensor was acting up too. It's like maybe a lot of things are wrong with the mouse right now. Well, I guess there's the good news is if it's going really badly, it's going right before the new season. You might be able to replace it before. Definitely curious to replace it before next season if I really feel like that's what I gotta do. I'm not thrilled. I'm not thrilled. You do what you gotta do, right? Let's see Southwest out here. Got a little bit of this going. And despite having this issue in, I think, under a year of owning it, I will still totally buy the same mouse. Watch me. This is a Razer Naga. If I can't fix it by opening it up, that's what I'll get again. Obviously, I get to, like, I don't know, when's the first time I detected issues? Definitely less than a year. I had to look. Right, Southwest, got like Conduit Shrine. I'll take this, but I probably should have kept it for the bosses. Anyway, let's go kill these things and get the bosses out. Fire Enchanted, a little explosive out this way. Pulled in by the auto corpse syndrome. I love that it happens underneath Conduit. That's very satisfying. I don't have to do it. It'll keep. There it is again. Like, obviously, I can't do it. I'm a Conduit right now. Guardians have arrived, so I'm gonna be in a little bit of a situation. But got the barrier running. Got the blood mace. Let's see if we can get them over here down with NYC's Conduit. There we go. That's what I want to be able. I want to be able to do this and cast on the backside. WASD, I think logically it should be able to be done. I would love to be able to run a cast properly. It's not quite convenient to do the way it is. Nicely done. Almost 14. These 9s are doing pretty good work for her leveling. My dad grew up as a Jets fan, so he's still a Jets fan today. And he was he's a big Aaron Rodgers fan, so you can imagine his disappointment this season. Unfortunately, he's also a Bucs fan, so I guess it evens out. Ah, I see. So you are like a proper Pats fan. I have family that live up there that are Pats fans. I haven't talked to them since Tom Brady came to play for us. But I remember them coming down one year, like right after the Pats won the Super Bowl, and like all wearing the jerseys, all rubbing it in our faces. I would love to see them again these days. It's probably not that rosy over there right now. Right, to the southeast. On that side, we don't need you. Got a lot of this going on. Like that, we have 2 champions. No, yes, fair enough. That was my dad's childhood team, so he still likes them. It's been a rough go with them for a long time. This NBA season probably doesn't go as badly. You got that going for you. Northeast here. With these, don't need those. Punisher, not like so. To be fair, I like the Pats more often than not, despite the... Actually, I like it because they're like the Evil Empire. Anything related to the Evil Empire, sign me up. Okay, I'll go with it. That's fine. Fire Enchanted. It's like at first indifferent, but when people start hating and thinking they're the villain of the story, it's like, well, I guess I am obligated to like them too. But now it's just kind of like we're falling off, so that's fun. Not Enchanted, clear you. And you would think that maybe Kansas City, but no. Kansas City is a weird situation where they find ways like having a player date Taylor Swift. That makes them in a weird category that doesn't count. Suppressor. Down this way. Campfire Day! Yes, we are almost there! We are almost there. I'm going to actually stay awake where usually I would sleep and watch it. Which is also another reason why this is my last stream for the season. I'm going to reset my schedule so I'll be awake for the launch and actually be able to stream and do all the long stream thing that I usually do for launches. So I will actually get to watch this one. I will be probably pretty damn asleep by the end, but, you know, at least I'll get to say I watched one, because I always miss them. I always miss them. It's no fun. Go southeast, right through this way. Nice, nice. Necro will be my first one I level. We'll see how it goes from there. Necro is traditionally the one I start on, so I'm going to stick with that. Even if we don't see the kind of balances that I want to see, I'm sure I'll still find a Necro I want to play. If the minions don't get the buff, I hope they do, then Blood Lance is the one on the pattern to do, which is also relatively rare for people to do, so I kind of like that vibe. Probably one of those two. Minions are the Blood Lance, because I did the Blood Surge first. That last season before that, I did the Blood Lance, and then pre-season I did a Blood Surge. I kind of do favor those, at least for the first one. I don't always like main them afterwards, but I really like them. Oh, here's what brought in his terrible dad jokes. Oh no. Oh no. See, I don't even know about those because I always miss them. So I'm gonna see what all the hype is about these things. Waller, Vampiric, Fire Enchanted, Terrifying. Let's blast wave these into oblivion. Get them out of here. See what Southwest has like that. Careful with these. Oh no, there's a 2-key acting up again. I think it is the mouse. Damn it. I kind of ruled it out when I was playing Sorceress for a little bit, and then now kind of back to, I think it is the mouse. It's so fickle, though. I don't get it. So he wants me to go and clear out the, I don't know if we're going to get that blast wave now, the way we have it. I am not killing it that fast. You'll never be forgotten. Fair enough. Obelisk, little this now, too. Alright, the Guardians have arrived. Let's see if we get that value. We'll pop this one now too. Good. I do like a full diagnostic on my PC because there's a lot of little things about it. It's like, doesn't feel right. Like right now, when you guys type in the chat, if I don't refresh the browser, you lag me. I can feel it. But now we're refreshing it to be good for a little bit. It's like some sort of like memory situation going on, which also you never know might have something to do with why I lag sometimes. You never know. Might be worth redoing the whole thing. I got time. Okay, with this, we go. Accept. And I go again. You guys keep track of all these people way more than I do, to be fair. To be fair. Like, I only recently learned who's who, like, even remotely. And then, like, personality stuff, I got nothing. I don't know. I just barely can recognize faces and names at this point. Like, all I do is play this game as treatment. I don't keep track. I really don't. I'm trying to be better at it, but it's asking for a lot. I'm too nocturnal to keep up with the day-to-day lives of people. That's when I sleep. By Obelisk, Mortar, Waller. To the northeast. We are going through there. See now. Oh, there's the lag. I mentioned it. I have summoned it into being. We manifested its return. Hate that. Keep going again. These are just ads. No fun. Drop a little decrep out here. I'd love to be able to like run. Keep running, decrepify. Keep running, decrepify. That would be way better on my thought process. Maybe WASD would give me that. Maybe. I would like to see. Soon I will be able to test. That's fine. Let's go here. Nagari Oracles. We don't need you. Keep that going over this way. Right. So, southeast. Lycan Terror. Lightning Enchanted. Frozen out that way now, too. Careful with those. Frozen. Occupy Obelisk. There you go. We're good on that front. Sure. Nicely done. Nicely done. Going on here on the right side of that left siding champions. Lycan Terror here now. Like so. They got follow. Welcome in. So blood mist, not doing the thing. Had to hit it on the keyboard again. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta keep telling myself to do it, otherwise I'm gonna get killed doing it. Without doing it. There's cookies. Peace viewership. Will it? Will it? My obelisk frozen. I don't know if I believe you, Shambles. Too much of a joker. Fire Enchanted. Like cookies? What was an inside joke? I don't understand. Frozen. Drove me off. Let's go to you. Here's a little bit of this. Get out of those now as well. How do people play with using these keys anyway? It's been so long since I did it. I used to always do it. It's like, I don't know. Conduit. Southwest side. All I know is mouse, key. All I know is thumb hits key, stuff happens. Making me use my left hand like this? I don't do that. I might open things with my left hand. My left hand, these days, it's spacebar and Q. That's it. I should probably set both of those onto the mouse as well. You know, when I get a mouse that works. Southeast. We got a Plague Bear and a little bit of Tempest going on. Lone Star having minions instead. Bone Storm, 100%. Unless they buff those minions into the Stratosphere for next season. Bone Storm. Bone Storm. Unfortunately, the minions in game do not scale well. The amount of investment you have to put into minions to make them even like semi-functional is not worth it compared to putting that investment in your Paragon board into other builds. I hate it because I want the minions to be great. It's my favorite thing from like Diablo 2, but that's just the reality of it right now. Bone Storm. Poison Enchanted. Bone Storm right now is the difference between me being able to be an AoZ and just completely being shut out of it. I need that barrier. It has to happen. You can see what it dropped off. Bad time. This, got that going for me. Pull those in, little Plague Bear out there. Ooh. Plague Bear champions, and more coming over that way. 90 Enchanted. It's like it can be a Blood Mist a lot, but not through everything. Pretty damn close when everything goes perfectly, but things just don't go perfectly in here. So that barrier is the difference. I can get away with not having the Lidless with it, just like a little bit on myself, but I'm running Lidless too, just in case. Just in case. Let's see. Now we're about to see the bosses. Another Blood Mist here, just in case we need it. All right, trying to use protection. That's probably pretty useful considering my cooldowns are all sorts of all over the place. Kill this isn't enough. Should be. Should be. Cookies. The last time I had a cookie. I won't think about it. It's been a long time. Sun. Well, not aware. Although there are some nice, like, tapioca potato-made cookies that I can eat that are damn good. Even probably better than maybe Oreos, I dare say. Teleporter Frozen, terrifying. And I do like a good Oreo. What's it done? Oh, I guess technically the last cookies I had probably were gluten-free Oreos. They're good. I still don't eat them now, but they're good. I miss, like, proper chocolate chips, though. That was my cookie of choice. Once upon a time. Now, like, sugar cookies are, like, excessive icy. But that's, like, practically cake at that point. We go again. Into the visceral channel. Deep breath. Don't die. Easy. Why is Facebook giving me alerts? I need to go turn those off. But it actually require me to like log into it and look at it for like a 5-minute period. That's too much for me, but I need to turn those off. Have them on so I know some of my family members are still alive, I always say, but it's giving me like all sorts of stupid notifications as long as I don't tend to it. I don't care about all these extra friends you want me to have. I know these people. I have no intention of knowing these people. Stop it. Poison Enchanted, clear out that. Let's see what South West has. Oh, you have to replace your Razer headphones. I have 2 sets of Razer headphones. I have the Krakens, actually the kitty Krakens, over there on the right. And then I have I forgot what they're called, but it's like really huge, like way too big for me. And I gave them to my brother. But I've had a really good history on the lifetime of the headphones for Razer. Apparently, in my mouse here, you know, maybe not so much, but I had another one that lasted forever and ever and ever. And I still have technically that one over there, just the mouse wheel's broken. On that one. Technically, the keys on that one still work. And since I don't use my mouse wheel anyway, no, I do use the mouse wheel on for web browsing and stuff, so I can't just take that one for the keys. Too bad. Otherwise, I would. What else I have Razer? My speakers are Razers. My monitors are Razers. I have one that flickers here on the right, but I'm still not convinced it's like the actual hardware and not just some weird thing going on the PC that is not related to Razer. I have a lot of Razer stuff, so yeah, I'm a pretty big fan. Go figure, their colors are also green and black. Might be biased on that too. This one here, soft baked snickerdoodle. I'm not sure I know what that is. Soft baked snickerdoodle. I mean, with a name like that, I guess it's delicious. It's gotta be. I've had 2 Razer Kraken headsets. One before that was a Logitech, very cheap one, it lasted forever. And then, of course, pretty sure it was a fit of like PvP type things. I threw them. That didn't go well. And I have very few instances where I rage like that, but those headsets I think did get that treatment one time. Need a razor part. I don't know how that all works. Like I don't know if you apply or anything like that, but I'm technically not a partner in Twitch, so a lot of those things I don't think I am currently able to do reasonably until the Twitch partner thing happens. I'm not sure. Poison Enchanted. Move this way here now too. I have a Logitech camera. Sometimes I wish I got the Razer camera. That being said, though, if I get another camera, it's gonna be like a full-on like big upgrade. The issue with the big upgrades, though, I'm pretty sure all those will overheat in 12 hours. So that's why I have never touched the camera other than what I have. Conduit time. Over to the northeast. I don't think I've ever heard of a snickerdoodle. I've heard of the name, right, but I don't know what it is. I might know what it is if I saw it, but off the top of my head, I don't know if I've ever had a snickerdoodle. Well, indeed. Yes, I've never been big into sweets. Other than soda, I guess would be the big vice in that regard. So it's not that hard for me to change diets when I had to. It's fine. Don't like that anyway. Well, potato chips. I guess that would be my snack food of choice. I don't even eat those now. Explosive, vampiric, and we'll go over here to that southeast side. Go over this way. I do stand by. Anytime people ask me, how do you have so much energy? How do you keep doing this? Why how? How can it be done? It's like, it's my diet. It's not exactly a fun diet, but, you know, it is what it is. Fire Enchanted. We're here with you. Lights over that way. Cool deal. Southeast. I definitely don't do enough exercise, so it can't be that. Like, I'm not super healthy, like, all around. It's just the diet's good. Eaters are manna from heaven. You can't tell me that when I can't eat them. That just sounds wrong. This is torture. Mortar, Shocklands, terrifying. Heal again. Okay, with this. I'm good for the time being. Sure. Dead and gone. Dead and gone. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Back to Cadbardu. Snickerdoodles as moist and scratchy. You make me Google it right now. I try not to touch Google while I'm streaming. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Let's attack the healer. Especially at this hour when I'm starting to get hungry. And yeah, we can't think about the food. Let's go. Greta. Greta? I guess it's Greta. Greta. Yeah, that's literally how it's spelled. I don't know why I overthought that. Exceptional good model, so there's Razer. Wish they had a curved monitor. I would totally get that too. Yeah, pretty much everything in mine is Razer. Now I got the AoZs router over there, so I guess that kind of counts as something else. But the camera, the router, and pretty much everything else is Razer. Unless you're talking like some of the hardware type stuff that they don't have parts that are Razer. That away, clear you. And if the router was readily available, I probably would have got that too, just for sake of it. But the router I have is way more powerful than the Razer router that they used to sell. Electrified Obelisk, Stormy Spider here now too. No, 49-inch curve for Samsung. That is a pretty big monitor. Mine are not. Is it 42? It's like they're 42, so actually I guess they're respectable. Not that big though. The Razer ones don't come in that 49. I'm pretty certain. Poison Enchanted. Actually, might be 4. I don't remember. I probably have it listed. I don't remember what my size of my monitor is. I've thought about it a long time. But I would, yeah, if I had to do it again, I probably would have still got. Maybe I would have these two and the curved one in the middle, so I can still do that. One day, maybe. I have so many monitors and things going on right now. I have these two. I always keep the tablet, and we got the stream PC over there. I have another set of things. A lot already to look at. Way too much. But I have 2 L desks put together for this setup. I got plenty of room for more monitors if I want more monitors. I don't have to start going up and down yet. I could just put one more over here on the left easily. Frozen. Right now my rig, one of them, the gaming rig, is on the desk. I can always move that down too if I really wanted to. Give me more space. Streaming rigs on the floor though. I'm still not sure if I like that, but it's there. New stands like 55-inch. Woo! Massive. At a certain point though, it's like it gets too big. Like, will it hurt to play on it? I don't know. Make sure all the angles and things are right. And sometimes doesn't mess with functionality. You got too much on. I don't know. I never really thought about it too much. Play verify chant. Play all these. Please behave, chat, because nothing says behave, chat, like shambles. It was probably the one we had to watch out for the most. This way. Well, other than like randos coming in who are just looking for trouble. We don't get many of those in D4, fortunately. But Dead by Daylight, every game, every match, somebody had to just pour all the salt and be super upset. Now the mod job in here is so much easier than it used to be. So much easier. Basically, we don't need mods in here, pretty much. I hit one weird ad today and that was it, which is very rare. Very, very rare. I think we finally got to the size where we don't constantly have people trying to sell us stolen art stuff, too. That was often a thing when I was starting out, like everybody trying to do it. It's like they try to target people who don't know any better, and that's just disgusting. All right, to this. Go over there. Better Goblin Nectar. I do remember one that you were here for. That was special. That was special. Like, I've never seen somebody so mad they went into a stream and somebody was doing something they didn't like. It's like, we don't even know you. Why are you so upset? Like, you don't like it, leave. It's okay. You don't need to rage and write whole paragraphs that are completely incoherent. Enjoy whatever you enjoy without putting us off to that. Thank you. Yes, I remember. You were there. Shambles was there. And you were the one that identified his issue much sooner than I did. I was like, what is going on? Like, oh, yeah, this guy's probably pretty something right now. All right, so all this out of here. We'll go next. Yeah, basically that guy who was incoherent and like raging at, basically because I'm a commentary narrator style streamer, and he went off about it really badly. We had to like basically, I'm pretty sure we had to ban him to make him stop, and we got a lot of that kind of thing in DVD more regularly. It's obnoxious, so obnoxious. Okay, back to the Southwest. Dun, 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 dun. And I think this quote included, "We want content." Like this is content. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it isn't. People are very strange. Bloodclad Mauler is a champion that needs to go first. Is there another champion there? If there was, he's dead now. A little terrifying, little Waller. Good on that front. Little blood bond here to get you out of the way. Nicely done. Yeah, it's like, what did he have? Whatever he had. That's clearly where Shambles was. But I do not recommend. To the selfies. How are we doing with this? Right over here. Mad Dog 2020. Apparently NYC knows. NYC knows. Alright, what are we over here doing? Don't need you. These are not what I'm looking for. Southwest next, out this way. Don't want this stuff. No Cold Enchanted, Plague Bearer and all. And a Vampiric. Looking good. Stay away from the Plague. Whatever you do, the Plague is not our friend. Hit one of these now, and what's over around this corner? Following that Barbarian. I always think, follow that Barbarian, but they're always so slow because they're running the amulets that don't have speed, so, you know, they'll eventually follow me. Follow your intuition. Let it be your guide. Just don't get caught without a barrier because you do not have the same kind of oh shits that your sorceress does right now. It's wild to be so at the edge of death always. Left side has a channeling shrine for me. Clear these first. Grab that now too. Looking good here. All right. This one. Little teleport duo. Get you out of the way. This is fine now. Other half there. Nicely done. Keep it moving. Got that sorted. Yes, we do. Okay, Northwest. How are we doing over here? I got champions. I don't need you. I don't need you. We need something more fancy. What is it gonna be? I got a vampiric duo and a lightning enchanted. There's some big dead goats. I was gonna say they're just big goats, but you know, they were dead before I finished, so there we are. Left side champions. Oh no. Well, we got blood bonds. Good news is it's not on the champion. Oh, as soon as I said that. Blood bond on the champion. That's the worst combination in all the land. Make me work for this so much, and I don't have like direct damage. I can just like pop this. There we are. It's done. Explosive right here. Alright. Enjoy that trailer. I need to go watch it myself later. Now, explosive, Scorching Fanatic. Technically, I can watch it right now if I really wanted to, but I usually don't do that sort of thing on the stream. Let's leave northeast. How we doing with this? Good on that front. This is a champion, no elites. Let the pull happen. I'll be over this way on northwest. Take a look. Shrine is a lethal. Grab the lethal, I suppose. It's a little early still yet. Okay, decrepify, so I get more of these things running. Nicely done. That one's good to go for another round. It mouse permits multi-shot. Don't stand too close to it. I don't trust it. Left side with the blood bond. Just pulled me. I have so many questions. I didn't know they had a pull. Did I? I don't remember. I didn't remember they had a pull. Northwest is fine for the time being. Alright, champions. You doing the thing. This is okay for the time being. I don't need you. Northwest side. Nothing deletes. Take it back. There are. Explosive. Lightning chance. I got all this in the corner and a vampiric out there too. That was a big boom. Nicely done. Plague Bear also going to have a big boom. We're not going to be there for it. A shrine. That one is an artillery shrine. That's kind of nice. Bosses are about to show up. Do that to it. Okay, so we need the elites here. These are just adds for the time being. We need more. Here, gotta hit 2 on keyboard. Don't want to die because of that little issue. Nicely done. Okay, here, sure we are. Southeast, a little bit more to kill. What are our bosses? What do we have here? Oh, that's a dead end. That's not dead end. That's where we've already been. Could kill those over there. Might be enough. But let's go this way. I still got some space here to work with. This is done. Bloodtide Mauler. A little multi-shot here now too. Heal again. Barrier here while I go back over to the artillery. Okay, so got that going for us. Let's go ahead and do one of these. We got feared away from the pole, which is not ideal. Got artillery going. Nicely done. Heal some more. Getting caught in a bad spot there. Not recommended. Okay, this is going to want a piece of me here, and I don't have my cooldowns ready for it. Oh, goodness. Still heading 2 on keyboard. You do what you got to do, though. This, yeah, the Decrepify is way more smooth on keyboard right now. Alright, Ken Bardew. Here we go again. Necro is my favorite. Build kind of depends always on what the balance is for the upcoming season, but Necro is my favorite. I've leveled 7 Necros, I think. 6 Sorceresses. Sorcerers also super fun too. I played a little bit of everybody though. So it's hard to just say like this is my favorite. I played Blood Surge the most, nice and sturdy, easy to just kind of vibe on, which is probably top reason. And I want to play Minion Necro. Like in theory, that's gonna be super fun if it's buffed. Not the greatest of places though. Right now, Infinimus Necro is what I'm playing, and this season, as far as the Necros go, it was by far one of the top contenders for the best in show for Necro, not the top. I guess a lot of like things very similar to this would be it. I'm not sure exactly which one, which like meta performed really well in AoZ. Something very similar to this. Here, I think for like actual like variability, lots of builds, all super fun. Without feeling like anything's like terrible. Sorcerer feels really good right now, and probably will next season too. Even if you don't count the ball lightning being busted this time around. Maybe this looks good here. Druid, if you want something that at end game ends up being very powerful. Don't overlook Druid. They got the best damage modifier stack in the game, and I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. Hellcaller Spider, we got a lot of options. Like Rogue is very usually performs really well, but it just feels for me anyway, like very vanilla, very standard, what you expect in any other game kind of deal. Just like it doesn't usually fit the criteria for what I really like. Other than I guess the exception I like pin shot. Just because it fills the screen is kind of fun like that. But I don't know, it's not a typical rogue type player. Like Barbarian, it's also very straightforward. Does really well if looking for results. I don't know what it'll be like next season, but I don't play it much. Not after they change how shouts work a little bit. Northeast. We go with this. You'll be your first roll. What is your first roll going to be? Which one? Spider, Barb. You're going to roll Barb again? Yeah. You're the heavy bruiser type. I suppose actually technically MIC is a tank type. Different priority which classes he makes first. Enchanted here. Really, after Necro, even Necro build depends on what they do for the rebalance, of course. But after that, it could be anything. I think my second character I leveled this season was actually Barbarian, in fact. Which is very unexpected, all things considered. I didn't go back to it after I leveled it. Go with this. With these. That's done. Side, Chilling Wind. Looks fine for the time being. Okay with that. Sure we are. Just cancel my Blood Mist. Mistakes were made. It's alright. I got a lot of room for mistakes now with Hoda Barb here. Left side, Chilling Wind. Vampiric. And all. Here's the Cold Enchanted. Do the thing. Looks good here. Right side has a lot of trash mobs. We don't need those too much. Little ads coming through. Don't mind if I do kill you, that is. Right side next. No more elites here. We're gonna keep moving. Uh-oh. I can just take those. I guess he doesn't care. Selling, gonna selling. Waller, Cold Enchanted, Frozen. Blood Surge or Bone Spear. I imagine you're gonna say Blood Surge as your close second. Yeah, Blood. Something tanky, but not a barbarian style, yeah. Blood Surge will do it. Do the Southwest, and that's why I did it. That's why I like it. So it gives me the vibe of something I would play in other games, even if I can't be what I play in other games. No minus, so you're not looking at the bar types. Front line support is kind of rare in games, but that's usually what I like to be. If I can handle it and be that in that game, I will do it. Bone Throw here, clear out you. Rolling around this way. Nice. Yes. That's a good choice. Good choice. You can't go wrong with that. No matter what they do for the rebalance, there's a lot of options on Sword, and I think a lot of them will feel fine. All this and a Shock Lance. Necro is a harder one to get a good variety on right now with what it works with, so you've done it this season, clearly. Yeah, choose something else. Fair enough. Go. Shock Lance here to get rid of you. Right out this way. Nicely done. Boss is coming. Maybe they're coming soon. Maybe, possibly. Question mark. Right now, yeah, they're there. Right. So I got this. I can run right now. Hopefully they're gonna stay mostly with NYC because I need to decrepify them so I can get the blood mist back. Just wait a little bit before I get it. Okay, there we go. To the side. A little bit of these things going on. Nicely done. Let's get a decrepify on this side again. Can I do this from range? Yes, I can. Like try all this in a different spot. I'm really safe. Oh, no mana. Or no essence. Keep calling it mana. I'm so used to the sorcerer in here. Teleport explosive chilling wind. Looks good on that front. Okay, this is all good. Nicely done. About to die. Don't get caught in the poison. Ooh. That was a little messy. Really, please. Where did it go? It's dead. Nicely done. Nicely done. Almost 15 on the glyph here. A little bit of progress, I suppose. I want Fire Sorceress to be, or sorry, Sorceress, Fire Source to be a winner next season. Be great, because all the other elements have had their time. Nine again. Let's go. Definitely can't do 14s recently, so 9 it is. Necro especially is a bit of a baby. Out in the cold, she must be super warm. That shield. Toasty. Into the demon temple. So, are there going to be demons? Looks like vampires. Sure. I guess the ghosts count as demons. Sure, that's fine. And then cannibals are going to be the other thing that I don't see yet. That's what they call them, the People Eater Squad. I hope there's more variety of enemy packs when they decide to do something like this in the future. I know the Gauntlet leaderboard thing is going to be static, so everyone's competing on the exact same equal level. But, the next time they have something really random where they have different monsters show, it'd be cool if it had not the set same units every time. At this point, doing AoZ, I see a certain group, but you can already narrow down what the rest is going to be pretty quickly. Shock Lance. Get that out of the way. Done and done. Let's see how the Northwest looks. Right over this way. We don't need that. Don't need you. Frozen, a Shock Lance, and an Explosive. Good over here. Sure it is. Nicely done. Northeast now. This way. Got that Mauler. Right side's got a Shaman. Pop this now too. Oh, no shocky me, please. No, thank you. Right, Explosive. Scorching Moon Clan Impaler. Just gonna do the thing. Don't throw it at me whenever you do. Explosive about to clear. Nicely done. Champion next. Right through here with you. Okay, so what are we doing now? We've got 2 Frozens and somewhere out there is a teleporter and a suppressor. So focus on the Frozens first. Maybe using the suppressor can take it stand in both places and get damage on everything. I'm gonna pull in here. Yes, no, maybe. Nope. No, corpses are too efficient. The sacrilegious ring is too efficient. So done. Suppressor under 50%. Keep that going. Sure, maybe, possibly. There you go here. Pet companion, you need to trade, yes. Yes, it will be a while until we see the leaderboards. Yes, exactly. You got no choice but to actually run the companion. That's where the skill or the seasonal mechanic is. Don't use it, you will regret. Imagine trying to play an eternal character while in the season. That's what it would be like. Don't do that. Don't do that. Plague Bear on the right. I guess people technically could. Mortar, Shock Lance. I don't think they're actually gonna like rebalance it separately for the season, are they? Plague Bear, Waller. There you are. There you go. 8-legged friend. What they called it in there. Let's keep on moving this way. Punisher. From Chill. I don't know how to say its name because I have to watch the trailer to get it right. Surely at some point I'm gonna have to say it right. So let's call it the Construct. Easy, easy. Right side champion. Anything else out here that's really nice? Not really. Moon Clan Shaman just being nasty as they do. There's a Summoner, Fire Enchanted, and the Suppressor. Pop all this in here. Good for the time being. Yes, indeed. Clear out the champion. Seems nice. Done and done. Roll out. Do one of these. Left side has Shock Lance, that Moon Clan stuff. Ooh. Yep, it was inevitable somebody was going to die to that. Just that somebody wasn't me this time. Did I die to the Moon Clan Shaman today at all? Actually, no, but usually at least once he gets me. Usually. Talk to the healer before I go next. There we go. Oh, look, another fire person. We love a good fire. Let's go. Pardon me for the yawns. Until I'm hungry. What are we gonna make later? It's a while later, so don't think about it too much. It only makes it worse. Here we go again. Back into this tile. I will not miss this tile in the AoZ experience. I will not. You're skipping the BlizzCon horse? I see, I see. Alright, to this. Skipping a horse? You do this? Do you do this? Annihilate her. Yeah, sure. Is it in the store or on the? I didn't catch it. I guess it's gonna be on the launcher. It's there. I do want the lighting. I gotta have all the elements. Gotta have all the elements. Done. We got this one now too. Good on that front. They're just ad type things. Where are my champions? There's a champion there. Where are my elites? Southeast is where I'm looking. Right here. There's a shock lens over that way and a mortar over here. Little champion on that front. Ooh, that hurts. I am not dead though. Good news, I'm not dead. It's a bundle. Oh yeah, it's a bundle of like all sorts of things. And it's not really super worth unless you really want to throw money at it for just one thing if you don't play the other games. People arachnophobia. Not good, bro. Oh dear. If they've already went through all the spiders, I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Northwest here, a little soul burner activity. All the things. Let's go on to the southeast side. What are we doing with that? Dun, 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 dun. Frozen. Right side is a champion. Yeah, it's one of those. At some point, you know, maybe, or I have, so you never know, but yeah. I only care about the horse for this game, nothing else really. I don't even know what's in it for the others. I never got into like Overwatch or anything like that. I'm assuming that's included in there. Northwest side. Da-da-da. I don't think I have any rush to go back and get into WoW another time. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Northwest. It's how many times have I tried at this point? 3, 4 times. Always basically the same result in different configurations. So it's kind of is what it is. Not meant to be. Chillin win. Let's get rid of our champion here. Nice there. Suppressor, no thank you. Chillin win on left. Here's the mortar. It's fine here. Okay, with that, we'll go over to do the suppressor kill thing. Oh, NYC got it. Chilling wind on the windy soul burner. For the time being, sure it is. Let's go up this way, little Ningaris. Watch out for explosions. Okay, southeast is the way, maybe. Let's see what's going on down here. There's more elites for me on the left side. yeah. For those who missed it, I had a friend in elementary school whose grandmother had a huge phobia to snakes. I decided to bring a stuffed animal snake. I didn't know about her phobia. Just brought a stuffed animal snake to my friend's birthday party because we were really young. I was into that sort of thing. And I turned around, I heard somebody screaming their bloody lungs off in the grass, in the dirt, telling me to get it away. And I realized the hard way that sometimes some people have that much of a severe phobia, and I was absolutely devastated for a little bit. I had scared that poor old woman that much. Felt better last time, but yeah, a little busy not dying right now on the Necro. Frozen here. Let's see the southeast. Severe phobia. Most severe I've ever witnessed. I had never encountered somebody so absolutely terrified ever in my life. It's way young. It was like very traumatic. Okay, to the southwest. I know, I got an early start. I just didn't realize it had the time. Very early start. Frozen. Down this way. Okay, so what do we have here, dude? File overseer and all. Well, if only you can see it the way I can so clearly see it. It's something. There's probably very few people I can remember so clearly in my life, but that gal's grandmother is one of them. I can probably remember her grandmother better than I can remember her because of that incident. For explosive chilling wind. Mazak Blinkswift, the last of the Bloodseekers. Do we have anything really nasty and kill me with? I don't think so. No, the barrier on. I'm okay. Not 15. It's growing. Not to get 50 anytime soon, but you know, progress. Okay, Nice dots. Get rid of you, get rid of this, get rid of those. Next one. Keep samples alive. I mean, hey, you know what? If it floats your boat, go for it. I heard that phrase in ages. It's true. It's also the Razor logo. It's technically also my typical icon on Discord. You can't see it here because I have a special one for the villain Discord we use for stream. But yeah, on Discord, my animated GIF is a Viper, and it is also currently on the Vile Nexus logo in game. But that's because it does give me more options. Usually, we do also have a black spade for the logo, but this is not an option in D4. Firebrand. That away. There's a champion, we don't need that. Let's see what Sophie has for me. Let's go on down here. Doing here on this side. This is fine now too. Little suppressor activity. Nicely done. Good deal. Take that one. One of these days, eventually I'm gonna do like a little proper like streaming room. Like this is the master bedroom I'm in. It could easily be one of those kind of rooms. I'm just too lazy to bother with it. Which is also a room that I probably don't want to mess with too much. Because technically, it used to be a rental, but now I live in it because it has better internet. Anyway, yeah, this is a master bedroom. I put it turned it into just a streaming room. I don't sleep in the master bedroom in this house. We put it all into streaming. Grab the conduits. Northeast. We always used to say that our dream was to like make a streamer house or like the old school clan guys, and I kind of ended up doing it, but just for me, Northwest. Now my brother lives here though, so not just my streamer house anymore. Pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. Okay, let's go out here this way. Old chilling wind. That way, a cold enchanted, fire enchanted suppressor. Got that sorted. But, what was I going? I was gonna say I wanted to actually get like the villain logo and neons and all sorts of fancy stuff for one of these kind of rooms. But I think I'll wait until the next house, whatever the next house is. Yeah, it was a really. I don't think it's really cute, but it's definitely not realistic. It's definitely not realistic. It's just like a fluffy green tint of yellow snake. It's a pretty large stuffed animal for what it was. I can't remember where I got it from. Probably like Busch Gardens or something like that. I was always into that sort of like oddball kind of stuffed animal. Not like the teddy bears and that sort of thing. No, that was not for me. I remember what that one looks like really closely because of that incident too. Right through here. And now it's actually kind of interesting to realize that we used I used that Viper very similar to what that toy was for my icon. It's like I never like put the connection together, and then we also got these right here. I chose for that. I guess there's something to it. There's something to it. Frozen, terrifying. There you go. Nicely done. Alright, so northeast I go. Right up here, how are we doing? Little poison enchanted waller. Classic origin story. I guess it is. I guess it is a little bit of an origin story, isn't it? Oh, goodness. Poison enchanted. Like that. Also, my grandmother actually really hates snakes, too. But, yeah. Not really that connected, but I guess it maybe is. Fire enchanted suppressor. And this, like so. Never had a pet snake. Struggled enough keeping the iguana. That was also a follow-up to the story yesterday. My mother has lizard phobia because her brothers used to always catch them and scare her with them when she was very young. So a lot of those things do come back to childhood, don't they? They do. Ted Bardu. Let's go back. I can see a little bit more than I like, but hey. No, actually, it's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. It's just that weird thing with the mouse that keeps getting me. I keep thinking it's a lag, but it's not. I don't think it is anymore. I think it's... Here, actually, you know what I should do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. When I input stuff here, it's not that bad. I don't know. I'm really confused. It's going through as much as I wanted to. Questions. I have questions. Anyway, back to this. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faye playing Diablo 4 main. Playing my last day of Season 2 before I take a break before Season 3. But hey, you know what? I'm still having a good time. How was the stream for you, Catman Zoo? Here on this side, I'm going to actually hit that shout out before I engage in any of these things and get myself killed. Here with this. There we go. Nice. D4 as well. Champion here. Get that out of the way. Good. Still no granddaddy. Sorry here. I've got the granddaddy, and then I don't have like a build that I actually play, but I really, really like. I wish there was a way to trade some of those things because it would have made my life a lot simpler, and it would have also made a lot of people around me's life a lot better. And it would have been much more less arduous for everyone involved. Because my one that I struggled to get was selling. I must have seen like 20-something drop in my parties around me, including some people getting like 8 dupes before I finally got my one. It's ridiculous. RNG gonna RNG. Cursed. Alright, thank you again for that raid. Good to see ya. This one, clear out all the things. Alright, so that's fine. Little mortar here. Doing this like so. Enchanted at all. Poison enchanted. I don't want to get caught here, do I? No, I do not. The champion is dead. Nicely done. A lot of explosions, a lot of poison here. We don't get caught there. Let's head on down to that southeast side. Right down this way. What do you have? Champion. Here's that one now, like this. Petrified obelisk, cold enchanted. Left side, little shock lance, lightning enchanted there. Where are the champions? There they are. There's one. We killed the other one already. That needs to go. Oh, I see he's trying to fight through it without killing this thing. Like, I'm just trying to get my AoEs in the right place. There we go. That'll do it. Now these will die. So done. Enchanted Chilling Wind. Left side, like by all this, we're gonna get rid of you. Stormy Nangari. Dead out of the way. Cold Enchanted next. Done and done. Yes, no, maybe so. Sure it is. Alright, so this is a channeling shrine. We're doing this stuff. Doing okay? Doing okay. Ruin Maw. Nicely done, nicely done. Champion, yes, like my obelisk here. Suppressor, of course. And Shock Lance just came on in. Get you out of here. All of ya. Get lost. Alright, southwest I go. Right down this way. How are we doing with that? A little terrifying Plague Bearer here. For the time being, sure it does. That's gonna explode. Don't get pop there. Let's take a look at this. Infernal Sisters. Mortar left by all this Chilling Wind. Seems fine now too. Oh boy. I almost got popped by lunatics. We do not want that right now. No, thank you. Nicely done. Nicely done. Southwest we'll go to in a moment. Not like that is A-okay by me. Champion here. Vile Shaman. No thanks. We'll head on to the southeast. Watch out for lunatics. Don't get caught. Looks good. Looks fine. Teleport, Shock Lance, and a Tempest. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Nicely done. Okay with this, sure. Southeast now. What are we up to? I think there's a little bit of elites on the top spot. I think NYC handle them, no problem. Get a little bit more decrep, so I can go back to doing the Blood Mist here. Shadow Enchanted Frozen. Get another Blood Mist here for me. Looks good. AoE's looking fine. Sure they are. About to see bosses. Get another one of these barriers before I go around this part. There's a conduit. Like the perfect spot, too. We kill these and we will see bosses. 2 champions getting out of the way there. Looking nice. Infernal Sister is what's up next. Get the champion. Get it. Drop a light on it. Just a little extra damage to amplifier for me. That's good. More here. Fire Nagari into this front. Drop that first so we do a little extra damage while we're here. And now we got the conduit. Will they all stick together? It could be better. Definitely could be better. Try to focus something down. These two are together. That looks a decent deal. Okay, how much longer on the conduit? It's almost about to expire. Got it done. Nicely done. Back to the old Ked Bardu. Good deal. Now, what are we up to? Need to talk to the healer? I do not. All good for the next sigil. They've been like double tapping random items to favor them for no reason when I'm trying to junk them. It can't be explained. When it was laggy, it's like, oh yeah, it's because it's lag. Now, there's no reason. That Cody and a real Uberbarb duo have been around for ages. I think they've been out here maybe even before I was here. Have not changed instances either team in forever. Forever. Okay, southwest. How are we doing down this way? Got the sneezes coming. I feel it. I know it. Don't die. Don't die. IRL are in game. Champion, get you out of here first. Damage doesn't look absolutely terrible. This is a 9, so it is where things do stay kind of manageable. It's the 10 and off. That's just like a nightmare zone. All right, Plague Bearer. See you on that right side. Hopefully you die late. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Stay on this side, hopefully, to favor killing the other ones. Teleport's going to be the one that's going to be a little annoying to track down. Okay, they're going to die pretty quickly now that NYC's here. Let him finish those. I'm not going to stay in that Plague Bearer. Do not want to risk it. Let's head on and around. Don't need you. No, I don't. Southwest I go. Right through here. There is a champion. No thanks. We'll head southeast next. This is okay for the time being. Sure it is. Don't mind it. Just keep moving. Hopefully, hopefully. We always need some clarification. How long is this one supposed to be? Surely in the hours of campfire chat, we're going to get most of our questions answered, right? Right? Champion, get that sorted. Out of the way. It looks good here. Plague Bear got pulled in. Don't like that too much, but I think we'll be alright. Shocklands here. Shocklands there. Shocklands everywhere. Hit me with that barrier so I can deal with this stuff. Ooh. Did a lot of damage, but it didn't actually. My barrier was immediately back up. I guess this is fine. With an enchanted Plague Bear and a terrifying. They wouldn't disappoint us. Surely they wouldn't do a thing like that. Let's go on the left side on this champion. Get that going. I mean, I'm already getting what I kind of wanted, so I don't really have much to ask for currently. It's like, we'll see when we see it. I'm kind of in that camp usually. Lethal Shrine, it's, I suppose, the balancing stuff. That's where my questions lie. Northwest, these are just ads. Let's go take that lethal on the road. Right here, Shocklands. Anywhere? No, not Shocklands. Shadow Enchanted, 2 of them. And a Chilling Wind on these werewolves. Are they dead yet? They're taking a sweet time dying. What more do you need? I got AoEs, I got the Bone Storms, we got NYC. There they go. Now they're dead. Let's see what's going on the northwest. Right through here. A little bit of those. Don't need that. Let's see what our northeast side has. Right through here, got a little Vengeful Spirits. Oh no, NYC to the Banshee. I'll never get to know what that shrine was. I hate it when that happens. I need to know. I need to know. It doesn't let me even do the mouse over. On to the next. Banshee got the Barbarian. Too bad. Go again. All the fire. All the fire. I like the shield that has the gate more than even the fire on the Barbarian stuff. Very unique. Sure, everything could be perfect. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. It's not about a perfect balance. I'm not gonna ask for that. I'm not crazy. I'm not that crazy. Go this way. Fire Enchanted, but more balanced than Ball Lightning Hodabarb situation, maybe. We can ask for that, right? Right? Good with that, Beeve. You don't look good. Well, we're getting cosmetics, so NYC, I'm sure, and I will probably be fine. We'll be fine. We are those kind of consumers. We do not hide it here. We love the cosmetics. Fire Enchanted here, doing that like so. There you go. And here's a teleporter. Get that sorted. Don't get exploded on. On to the southeast. Here we go again. Whoopsies. Let's see what else is going on with this. No, that's why we need the right color. Yeah. I'm not holding my breath on that one. Still no real signs of increasing the palette situation that I have seen. Full chance, shadow enchanted, voila. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. For a price. To the south, what do I have? Protection, I'll take it. Is there something else here to kill? Yeah, there are elites back here. Mortar, Summoner. Champion on that southeast side. Yes, champion here. Maybe get those all in the middle together. That's a little cleaner. We saw that Ball Lightning and Hoda needs balance, so we decided to nerf Necro and Druid. Well, actually, if the Druid gets an adjustment, I wouldn't be completely surprised, but be a little disappointed if that's the one they go for first, because we gotta work for those. It took them a long time before they rose up to that status. Okay, this one, in comparison to this Ball Lightning Hoda being very in your face. Chilling Wing, full shape. Now that everyone knows, I guess. Maybe it's a thing. But nerfing Necro, yeah, that would be kind of tragic. Like, what is there to nerf? The amount of blood mist we can have? Like, I guess break the one like most viable build of all the things that they could do. Sounds like a good plan. I think Necro is the new barbarian for the nerf meme. I would go with that. Although I still have fun with it. I still like the most. I don't care, but look at the actual results of like AoZ. Like, yeah, okay. Fire Enchanted kind of is what it is right now. And that fire going off. Let's go over here onto this side. A little laggy, but we're manageable. Let's see what East has for me. Right up this way. Druid is shredded. Right, exactly. To the east. Careful. Very careful. Fire Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. Good here. Sure it does. Nicely done. We'll be over here on northeast. A little Shadow Enchanted next. About to see the bosses. Pretty close to. Dropping some more Decrepify if I need it. I don't at the moment. I can do a Blood Mist here. Explode some corpses. Give me more Blood Mist on Blood Mist on Blood Mist. Why even use my Corpse Explosion if the Blood Mist can do it and better? Back to this side. Out here. Watch out for the terrors. Goodness gracious. I'll see bosses. Yes, we will. More Decrepify so I can do this again. There it is. The Guardians have arrived now. I can do one of these, and we'll be over here where it's relatively safe so I don't get jumped on. As soon as I say that, it tries to jump on me, fortunately. Barrier is on for now. Use some corpses to explode. Generating some. Didn't get what I needed there. Get out of poison. Dang, that hurts. Low on potions, but there is one more here for me. That. 2 more here. Looking good. Looking better, anyway. Get that Decrepify. Get out of AoEs. Do not stand in poison. Get out of frozen. Oh, that was close. That was very, very close. Now we got this one. Watch out the mortar again. Okay, we did not go where we needed it to go. Just 2 left. Get out of frozens. Stay out of that. Okay. The west side. Grab the potions. Careful here. Ooh, nope. Caught me in the frozen, among other things. That's alright. We go next. Should not have gone up in there. Did not need to. Just trying to be a something. A villain. I was gonna say hero, like. I guess that's why I died, though. You always die. So you don't do that. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Let's go. Wish I could recolor the shield and I could be red too. Supposed to still look okay. Maybe. Anyway. We got lunatics doing the thing there. And then there's the little terrifying mortar, and the right side has a multi-shot out that way, but I need more barrier. Always need more. Alright, you're trying to druid in season 3. Again, return to the druid. I don't know what they'll do for rebalancing there. Do they like what they see? Do they hate it? So it's doing the most damage numbers by the end of it. You would think, despite Hoda and Ball Lightning getting most of the flack all season for that sort of thing, they're gonna get adjusted to this way. You know they don't subscribe to the let's buff everything around the top, right? Right? It'll be like kind of a pulling everything towards center. Also seems like since the powers are going to go to their companion, not stack on us too much, I guess that's how it's going to work. Looking to tone those numbers down altogether. Which, I think if it turn out the repetitions of attacks, like the Ball Lightning freezes the game if it pulls too hard. I don't know how much we'll be seeing that sort of pull right out the gates though, so maybe we'll see later what they do with that. Multi-shot, Mirroring Nangaris. That away. Druid what buffs? We go down here on the southwest. Druid, I think, has always had the most build diversity, like actually successful build diversity, my understanding. I hate to see that go the other direction. We should make it so other classes have more diversity, like Druid. That's what it should be. Because the build diversity is the good part. Enchanted, got that sorted. Sparking Nangari Oracle. How are we doing over here? Get out of these things. Good on that front. So, Progressor Lightning Enchanted. That's gonna explode. Yes, no, maybe so. Now we're good. See all those things going on. I always think so. There's a lunatic that exploded. I guess that counts. Always something gonna explode out here. Waller, Vampiric. All the vampires all the time. Let's not get caught right here. That's good. These aren't too dangerous anyway. Those are done for. Now we're going southeast. Here's a lunatic. Keep that going for me. Don't get caught. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Lunatics, don't walk into there. There's a lot of explosion there. A lot of damage value that I don't want to take. Summoner. Nicely done. Left side, don't want those. Ooh, I see you got really close there to death. Didn't quite get popped. Plague Bear, Cold Enchanted. Champion in the middle, about to go down. Another one there. All sorted. Cold Enchanted, Plague Bear, and an explosive. Give me these. Right side has a Channeling Shrine. I guess we take this. Explosions again. They're everywhere. Let's see what's down southeast. These are just adds. Next elites. Light Enchanted, Plague Bear, and a Terrifying. I'll roll that beautiful Bone Storm again. Looking pretty okay for the time being. Here we are. Channeling's now still running. Is it? Ooh. Almost got caught there. I'm getting close to bosses. Could use a shrine. Do we see one yet? Not so much. Not so much. A lot of elites here. Gonna kill them. Manage these bosses even without a shrine buff. It's just nice to have when we can get it. Okay with this. Seems fine for the time being. Okay with that. Sure we are. How are we doing with this one? Northeast? Pardon me. Guardians have arrived. Where will they arrive? Right here? Okay. Off the blood mist. We'll go down here a little bit. If they want to hang out with NYC more than me, that'd be nice. Careful. Use this on the keyboard a little bit more than I am. One more here. Come on, Decrepify. I believe in you. Her attack speed is so low. So low compared to what I'm used to. Let's go out here. It's a little bit safer. Can I get a corpse sigil? Yes, I can. Get another corpse sigil. Not at the moment. No more corpses for me. They keep exploding too fast. Careful. Done and done. Nicely done. About halfway through 15 now. Still climbing. I don't know what the state of the rogue is at this point, other than the bugged condemnation tibs. It's kind of one of those. It's kind of always what they're what they've always been, which is still good. It's just not broken. Inside I go again. No idea what kind of rogue I'm gonna play. Maybe something will catch my eye when we get closer to it when the rebalancing stuff comes out. Alright. I'm sure in the next few days after I know what the rebalance is before actual Season 3 launch, let everybody know in the Discords what I'll be playing. It's not like a full-on build. It might be a full build. Who knows? I've got a lot of time on my hands the next few days. I'm not going to know what to do with myself. Other than sleep, of course. Got you. Get that Crimson Blade sorted. We're ready to go over to that northeast. Dreadbat. Don't need that one. I mean, I could, but that's one of those things. I don't play it like as much as I want to play it. Not worth. Not like, it's like that. I don't enjoy it. That's like a full comeback and do like the full thing. And it's also not the same without like my people. I need my people, so I probably won't. I might log in just to like one up my last time logged in and check out if I need to like buy the next expansion. I don't know. It's up there for pre-order or whatever. But other than that, I don't know. It's gonna take a lot more than just a few days to finish what I want to finish over there if I ever do it. Here we go. Mortar. Cold, enchanted, frozen. 2 weeks later, you building druid. Well, new meta, double swing parv. Well, double swing has been the meta before. I think double swing is way more fun than well, Hoda and our people and all the other ones. Double swing is like fast. I like that it's a fast play style. Like technically Hoda, of course, feels fast this season, but not for the like actual reason that it's built like that. It's kind of ended up being that way. Gary Rattlejaw, clear up you. That going for us. I like spammy gameplay. Double swing is spammy. That's why I like it as far as opposed to the other ones. Bit of this, bit of that. How much swing do you want? Yes. I knew he was gonna say that. This is typical shambles. Southwest. Right here. To this, we have the Nangari Seer. It's gotta be one of those. Figure out what goes well with the companion situation. Like, I don't know. Artillery. It's like, I want more AoE with my AoE, so we'll build it to be AoE. Even if I don't have much AoE. The companion will provide. Terrifying. Let's clear you. Nicely done. Little shocklands here now, like this. One of those, do you make your companion more like your own character? Or you make it a compliment to your character? Is that kind of the question? Maybe. I kind of already forgot what a lot of the powers and things are. I read them the other day. Go figure. I'll remember it again when I look at a proper builder, I'm sure. Southeast. How we doing here? We're good for the time being. Sure we are. Let's see what's going on down this way. This side. Okay, with that, sure we are. And we got the teleporter. Do the thing like so. There you go. Bloodbath out of here. Good. 16. Ron Weasley has merged the chat. Back to that. Oops, I'm not taking it back. There is a teleport here. That needs to go. Nicely done. Let's see what's going on the southwest. Right through this way. Full enchanted suppressor. Seems fine here. Nicely done. Do I need that? No, I don't. Let's go on over to that northwest side. Enter the chat. Emerge the chat. I don't know. I kind of like emerge the chat. I don't know what that actually would mean, but it sounded cool. Go champion out of here. Blood Reaver. Done. We'll go here on northwest. The Waller here needs to get out of the way. We gotta kill the Blade Bond. Teleporter next. These guys just hanging out together. What's going on down here? Looks like it already died. It's okay. Back to this. Alright, heal again. Southwest has a Blood Bond. Get that out of here. Hang on out on the northeast side. What are we doing? Agari Rattlejaw? Don't need that one. Let's go northwest. Right through this way. Frozen and Plague Bearer. Lightning Enchanted. Good. Let's go ahead and pop that. Not too shabby. The 8-legged one. Yes. It looks cool as a like robotic thing. Like, way cooler than a lot of other alternatives. They're gonna give us like a robo wolf. They can give us an actual wolf later. Although actually has a unique vibe. They wanted to stand apart. I suppose the mechanical spider is fairly good for that. Especially wanted to make it match with the overall theme. Obviously, weren't gonna give us a mecha horse. They're gonna make us pay for that. Can't be a companion with actual powers. It actually make a lot of sense. They made the horse have more powers. Come to think of it. It's like it's already there. When's our mounted combat update? Where's it at? Where's it at? What other animals could they possibly have chosen? Obviously not cat or dogs, too obvious. My robot said, hold up here. Talk to the healer. I don't think I need it. Let's go sell the stuff now, too. Right over here. There you go. Do I have another one of these on me? I do. Let's go. Pretty sure I just saw the real Uber Barb again. It's like our instance belongs to this party and their party. I don't see much else is still around. I always wonder how all that works. In a lot of games, eventually the instance gets like super like low population, and like they try to push you into the next one. I don't think I've ever been pushed into the next one. It's always just kind of wherever we stay, and it's like super empty. Enchanted Plague Bearer. Champion over here, under 50%. It's good there, sure does. Keep them pulling. Just keep pulling. Just keep pulling. Now Enchanted Plague Bearer on the right after the champions. Fire Enchanted. A little painful now. Just wait until later when it explodes. We don't get hit by that. Yeah, I think so too. Nicely done. Enchanted Fire Enchanted Plague Bearer here. The leaderboards don't come in until mid-season, so the leaderboards are like the new AoZ, I take it. That's what's going to try to pull people back after people are tired of whatever the companion leveling process is. Oh no. It's one of those things like we get to push a new thing every week. We'll see how it goes. I didn't play D3, I assume D3 kind of had that, but I don't know myself from firsthand. Maybe somebody out there does. Alright, so we are going. Get a little decapify as I go along. Don't get popped now. Barrier's not running. It does have it on me, but 10-second window before it goes off. Plague Bearer. I guess it's off a last hit from whatever even the Lilith's wall barriers did, so that's probably a longer duration I think it's going to be. Plague Bearer going down early. Champion kind of slowed it down for me. Not bad, I guess. Got that going for us. See there. We're still kind of going a little early. Still some more value there. Just don't stand in it. It'll be fine. Left side is a blast wave. A little early to save it right now. He's in a party. I don't want to bother. It's okay. Go with it. My obelisk, teleports, and going on over this way. Northwest I go. Right through here. Northeast. Moving along. Here's a suppressor for me. Waller here. Got that out of the way. Yeah, well, leaderboards are probably supposed to be like the in-game equivalent of AoZ, as far as I can tell, unless the vaults are super sweaty. You can level up that companion a lot. I think what they intend for us to be doing when everything else is situated. My Enchanted and a Summoner. That's 2 key. Acting up still. My Enchanted almost dead. Anything else in here? Nope. Almost all sorted. Let's see how the Northwest treats us right here. I have a Protection Shrine. I'll take it. Cold Enchanted. Right side has something else going on. Explosive somewhere. Fire Enchanted. Okay, all these things got pulled in. Got that going for us, like so. There always be complications. Always. Cold Enchanted, terrifying. This is just how new content goes. Like, just hope everyone can actually get in and play at the beginning of the season. I always hate when that fails. I hope everyone has their crossplay available because I would hate when that doesn't work, and it often doesn't at the beginning for some reason. I say the crossplay has issues because one of the updates doesn't go through evenly on the other platforms, and I have to shut it down for all of them. It's a terrible feeling. We want to be able to play together with the whole crew, no matter what service they use. So Terrifying here is fine for the time being. I think I use the Steam client now. I guess I can have both. I don't think PC to PC, those two have much conflict. It's always usually console situation. More barrier, please. This is a lethal shrine. About to see the bosses here. The spice of life. Yes, complications for the spice of life. Explosive mortar plague bearer. Ooh, nicely done. I think the lethal works really well on him. Means his crit rate like usually. I have questions. Explosive mortar plague bearer. Watcheran blister skin. Almost dead. Yes, no, maybe. Got all that AoE going. Surely it'll die. There it is. Back through the old Cat Bardu. Here we go again. What kind of complications? Oh no. Asking the tough, bad questions. We don't want that now, do we? Okay, I got none of these sigils on me. I need to make some more. I want my clockwork horse, and I want it now. Now I want my lightning horse, and I don't know if I want to buy that. Temptation. I haven't actually seen it myself. Is it still there? I suppose it probably is. I don't like to look at the BattleNet launcher much these days because I'm on Steam. I suppose I should more often. Here we go again. Latency 95. Serpent cultist, how do you do? Stop each side. Oh no. Heal me up just a little bit. Let's see what's going on down here. A multi-shot. Here's a champion. Looking pretty okay. Yeah, I wish so too. I want more depth to in-game content. I want more options for in-game content. I like it when there are multiple ways to lead to the same thing. So you get choices. You don't have to constantly be bogged down by the burnout of too much repetition. I don't mind it myself, but like the greater community, it's much better to have a little bit of variety enough that people can stay engaged and not get burned out. I do think it is going the right path overall. Overall, we're doing all right. It's definitely not getting worse. Maybe that's why they made the bar so low for themselves. Conspiracy, I know. This one here. Frozen Valley, but I always say anytime these conversations come up, I have never seen an online service game launch to the expectations of a player base, and usually they are clusters to begin with. I have absolutely zero exceptions I can name that didn't kind of follow the, oh, this is bad, and just feels incomplete. Example. Shocklands under half. All the things, sure. We shall see. While we're here, don't want this. I'm worried about what's the Uber pipeline this season. Is it going to be the same? It's going to be the same. That's going to be really, really rough. If it's like adjustment on the new boss, it's like it's still not great, but it's still better. Surely they're not going to make us do the Duriel thing again, right? We've done it thousands of times. Some of us literally have done it thousands of times. At least the health hide's more accessible, but it doesn't change the fact that we do not like that loop so much. Go. Little vampiric enchanted mortar. Here we go again. First, however many weeks until leaderboards of who is going to get the most Ubers that they need for the build. If you don't get the ones you need best in slot, tough luck. Somebody out there is probably going to have them. This one, and we'll see what's going on the northeast. It's like race to Shaco. Who gets it? The have and have-nots. We'll find out very quickly. On those leaderboards, probably. What else could you Not much you can substitute that. It's extra 4 skill points across the board for. And still feel good about it. Right side. Here is that Serpent Cultist. Looks good there. Okay, there too. Looking good for the time being. Sure it is. Alright, Serpent Cultist. Right side has a champion still hanging out. We need to get rid of. Get that out of the way. Provide obelisk. Get all the crebified just so I can blood mist. Come on, let me have it. We meet again, Underling. Oh no, and again, and again, and again. Do that conduit, I suppose, why not? Kill these things first. Terrifying wall or shadow enchanted. Left side has a champion coming. Blood mist going. We need more corpses. Need more corpses so I can just manually do one of these. More explosions. More. I need more. So done. You go with these. Let's go there. Corpses. I can do more explosions. Alright, bosses are coming. The Guardians have arrived. What are they guarding anyway? Just the avatars? Like, you really need to guard this place? Who would want to be in this place? There's nothing for me to take here. I'm very confused. There we go. This one next. Nicely done. Nicely done. Where's my glyphstone? There it is. Alright. Head back to town. I'm gonna be right back. Gonna just stretch break when I come back. We'll be right back into, of course, AoZ. And I have returned. We have another sigil. Yay. Do I have more on me? I have more on me. Let's see if NYC is here. So I'm running around just a moment ago. Yes, we are good to go. Right back into these 9s. I know. Where is Andy? Where is Andy? She's right there. We even have our visage. Surely. We'll see. They're adding that new boss or whatever he drops. Surely that could be something, right? Right side, got the arachnid horror doing all the things. You would think it'd be the new boss. You would think, but they didn't make Zur the boss for Ubers this time. I don't know what they're doing. Even smaller drop rate. I don't know. Can you imagine having to go even more than we already have? I mean, I am not opposed to Ubers being like more rare, but after they gave us a taste of it like this season, it would have to be changing how they actually made us acquire them instead of going for what they are now. Like, I still wish that it was something like AoZ or maybe in like high-end Nightmare Dungeons, small rate, so you're doing like 2 birds, 1 stone, and it feels a lot less grating. You just play the game to get the best stuff in the game instead of having to grind to get the best in the game so you can play the game. That would feel better. Go with this, northeast here. Yeah. I want to go into those vaults. I want them to be really super sweaty, and then I want there to be a small chance I get the Uber. So I can just keep on doing the vaults. I know, something like that would have been... I feel like it would have been way more healthy than having to like grind this really mundane task so you can kill these really mundane bosses, so you can kill that really mundane boss again, so you can maybe get your best in slot gear. Maybe. And sometimes the Ubers aren't even that Uber. Once you really look at it, it's only like a few that really make or break anything. Okay, this. How we doing? Power Overseer, Arachnid Horrors, all the things. All terrifying, cold enchanted, shivering Carver Overseer. Doing the thing like so. We're doing that. Sure we are. Northeast. How are we doing over this way? These are fine for the time being. Sure they are. Here is a Tempest Poison Enchanted and Vampiric. It's fine for the time being. Sure it is. Left side champion. I got you doing that like so. Get rid of you guys. And we'll be down on the southeast side Enchanted Vampiric. It's good there. Waller. That way now too. Oh dear. Oh dear. Champion. I see you. Arachnid Horror. Right that way. Nicely done. Nicely done. Vampiric, gonna keep coming with that buff on you. No biting, not allowed. Nice to die without getting that to heal. I'm a blood mist, but I'm very much stuck on this wall. Surely if I'm a mist, I can just like float over it, you would think? Guess not. Guess not. Mighty Enchanted. Last one of the pull left. About to see the bosses already. Pretty nice. Let's see what's up here. Dun, 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 dun. Toxic Lurker. Don't need you. Keep that going. And how are we doing over on the northeast? Little Waller, Carver Shamans. It's fine, Lightning Enchanted. This is okay. Poison Enchanted here now too. Cold Enchanted. Not too bad at all. Alright, that's our Grave Arachnid Horror. Oh no, oh no. And I see the idea to move the different Ubers to different bosses. More like other uniques that you can target farm, but the issue always becomes with that one is then it distributes and moves the population across the different bosses maybe too much. It might be a little difficult to find the rotations you want to get the best value. Tough. We've heard you want a better chance of eardrops. We decided to up the chance by 0.03. Oh, thanks. Wonderful. Cold Enchanted. Classic shambles line. Guardians have arrived. We still got artillery for a little bit. NYC's gonna grab it, so he's got the full loadout here. Nicely done. Okay, with these, I'll be over here in the blood mist a little bit. Drop the potion for me that I don't need. That was about to die next. Last one here. Whoops. I should probably use the right Put it in the right spot. 16 here. Nice. 4 more until 20. I don't really care about it being more of a chance. I just really want it to not feel like you're focusing in on it so much that it causes burnout. Even if action RPGs are usually the kind where you do a lot of that, still feel better. Still feel better. First skill attack speed. Okay, what are my current lows? What is that bottom roll? 31% out of 40. Well, I guess we're still going to stick with the one we have. Too bad. Let's go again in a moment. I'm going to sell these things first. There you are. Yeah, wasting time. That's true. It does feel like full-on wasting time. I like it when the game feels like it's respecting your time. And Duriel definitely doesn't feel like that. I expect 1. I don't know if that's going to be the case or not, but I do expect 1 Uber. Feels like it's overdue to get another one. Surely. Shockland, Summoner, Mighty Enchanted. Put that away. Like 1 Uber, 1 unique for everybody, every class. Where's my Meteor unique? Where is it at? I guess that's the one thing on my list of things I really wanted that I haven't seen yet. It's kind of funny, usually. In almost every game I've played, I'm the person that kind of makes fun of the Meteor user, because usually like a long cast time, I'm usually a PvP player. So anyone who takes up that kind of skill, like fireballs and meteors, things like long cast big damages, like unless you got a long cast time, you can't be you got a fast cast time, you can't be interrupted. That's usually the skill you don't get to play around me. Since I'm playing this game, obviously very PvE, I want to play it. Now it's my time. I just need them to actually buff it. Played a little bit in AoZ on my sorceress this season, but it obviously doesn't feel as good as the other builds. Needs some love. This right here. Watch out for this. Careful. It already has an aspect. Sure. Maybe use more. But no unique. No unique for that. It's a mastery skill. This one, like, is all. There you go. Granted, a lot of mastery skills, do they get uniques, or are they always core skills that get uniques? Maybe this should change. Feel like something. There's something to be done. Chocolate's here. Go to that right side. 1 will never be enough. Let's go. Let's see about this. To the northwest. Doing okay on that front. Alright, these. Get that lethal conduit. Okay. I guess I will. Gari Longfang. That's fine. More uniques. Yeah, I'd be really surprised if it's more than just like 1 per class. For sure. Saw it floating around that everyone expects. Everyone expects 1 per class then. Like 1 Uber. Terrified seems reasonable. But I always want more. I want more. The more uniques, the more build diversity, I guess. One would think. It's mostly I think it's the skill tree and the overall itemization that kind of hurts a lot of that right now. Season 4. This, let's go there. That's the balancing hits right. Go southwest. Oh, we zooming over this way. Terrifying. Explosive. Flea bear. Gonna explode. Still running around with artillery for like a split second. How does this last so long? I don't even know. Let's see. Southwest. What you got for me? Nothing too good here. Terrifying. Explosive. Charge bolts meta incoming. Oh no. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I like charge bolts too, especially when it's more flashy, a longer duration on when it pierces and goes through the enemies. Pretty cool. But then I recall how ball lightning lags, and that could be an issue with that one. Hello, Zoso. I see. My TOB glyph, I think I just hit 16, 15, 16, something like that. This, let's go on to that southeast. We're doing 9s right now. For herself, she can do a 9. It'd probably take me a lot of attempts if I fish for glyphs. It'd be tough. 8s is what she does with some struggle. I did not change the board to like perfect it or anything like that, but for her second day of doing it, it's okay, I guess. Poison Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. Yeah, go. Guardians have arrived. Let's go ahead and get our heal going. Got our barrier off of that one over that way. A little laggy now. Probably means I need to bail off this. That blood mist took a sweet time going off, but it did go off. Oh, taking so much damage here. Yeah, let's go stay with the barbarian. Dang, that fire hit me from a mile away. Okay, my cooldown's back. There you go. Blood mist about to be ready. There it goes. Alright. Shocklands fire enchanted, cold enchanted. Right here, stay out of this. Barrier immediately goes back after it drops, but get close to death. Very close to death here. I have no barrier right now. I should probably just stay out here. Best bet. Decrepify from the other part of the area. Why is she casting right next to me? It's like I'm casting up here and she's still popping it next to her. Very odd that. Okay, with this, there you go. That was a messy one. Yeah, we just had 16 on the glyph. Thank you. 84 on the source, and now this one's 16. Long way to go before she catches up with this one, but she's not going to be fair, but that's okay. It's okay. All that, we'll see what else is going on. Got another one of you. There we go. Back in it. In it to, I guess, win it. Sort of. One of those things like, do you ever really win? You just keep going. No, I might see is waving to you right now. Here we go again. As you fly over him. He is waving to you. Good old Wi-Fi on planes. Amazing. Agari long thing. Stay out here. Tempest there now too. Good for the time being. Cold enchanted for all. Yes, yes. Right there. This is my last stream before season. And to do those big pushes, you also got a snapshot. I don't snapshot. That's just a reality right now. Alright, do not touch that. Right side, get that champion. You. To the southwest. How we doing? Cold enchanted, Waller, explosive. Good on that front. Sure it is. Done on 50%. Okay, with these, sure we are. Stay out that way. Waller, cold enchanted. Southeast over the side, a little laggy, but we're okay. Make sure the barrier stays going. Let's see what's going on with that right here. No, snapshotting these memories. Yes, that's what we're doing. We're snapshotting these memories. Southeast to go. Right down here, they got a little champion. No elite here. Multi-shot vampiric and a shock lance up top. Champion that way. Let's good on that front. Not too shabby, not too bad. I think I'm doing a-okay here. Let's go to you. Muscle. Even this pack is the shock lance. Now go northeast next. I need to check the dead end. Maybe we've already aggroed them from over there anyway. The shrine is rocking lethal. Hopefully not be... Okay, it's fine. We're just trying to click on the shrine. And waving back. Make sure you're waving out the window so we can see northwest here. Let's see about this. Nicely done. Little sanguine mage. Keep it going. Right over this way. The last time I've been on a plane. It's been ages. It's been ages. Blood Reaver. Get you out of here. Been ages. It's done. Ooh, pulled too hard. Everything's lagging. There we are. We live, we live. Always surprised when we get out of those big freezes. When the sorceress did it, it's kind of like, yeah, maybe. If I spam enough skills, I'm going to get the barrier up. And this one, it's like, it lapses, and it's kind of like, well, I'm probably on cooldown because I haven't been able to decrepify this whole time, so I guess I'll just die then. Northeast has a conduit. I'll take it. Go deal with the suppressor. Where's the champion on the right side? Get you out of here. Nicely done. Now we can kill these things too. That's good here. Southeast I go. Follow that conduit. There's an electrified obelisk. Where's the champion? Right next to it. No problem. Almost to the bosses. Not quite. Keep on going. What are we doing down here on this side I have? A Plague Bearer, a Summoner, and a Lightning Enchanted. Where is that champion now? Somewhere in here, this mess. And a Mortar, Chilling Wind, Waller. Champions. Oh, right there. Blood Bonded, too. Every time. It's like, I'm not going to miss this. Not going to miss this Blood Bond stuff. Get that out of here. I'm sure I'm not going to keep it post this season, right? It's seasonal, right? Right? Going on with these things. Like Enchanted, Chilling Wind. I'm going to leave this kind of vampire. The one part of the content we get to keep forever. Imagine. Most annoying thing. Like, here, you keep that. You're welcome. Contents. Shockland, Terrifying Plague Bearer. Dead and gone. Nice one. That was efficient. Now, I'll talk to the healer if I need it. I don't. We'll go next, right down this way to 9. Here we go again. Cool deal. Did I say random caps lock? Surely I wouldn't hit a thing like that. Actually, I just hit M2. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. The keyboard has an M2. Who uses these? I obviously don't. Not with a nice mouse. Why would I do this? Here, actually, for science. Not even set to actually do it. The more you know. Guess I could try and set it. These M's mean something else that I don't know. I'm pretty sure those are mouse keys. Pretty sure they're supposed to be. I probably have to set them. Disciple, no, this one. Woo-woo. Do the selfies. We on our moving. Don't get caught there. Let's see what's going on with these. I got you. I got this over here on the left side. I see you just tearing through stuff. Running his offensive stuff at the moment. Sure. And he has the whole time and paying attention. Explosive, a Chilling Wind. Not sorted. For the time being, sure it dies. Everything gonna die? Yes, no, maybe. Those are gonna die, I'll be fine. Let's see what else is going on down here. On the south side, I have a dead end. No fun. Let's go northwest. Run around with my little bone storm that just wore off, so Decrepify and Flicker Step it to victory. Flicker Step, I barely even acknowledged I have it. I don't know if it's really worth a Decrepify already. I could go back to the other boots, I suppose. Grab the lethal, southwest here, just miss extra evade charges. Fire Enchanted, Summoner, Suppressor. At this point, I don't even stress about it too much. Gotta figure out about the next build for next season. That's what we need to worry about. Fire Enchanted. Okay, for the time being. Looks good. Looks fine. Watch out for the mortars. We're good here for the time. We got right side champion. Anything else? Drop another one of those barriers. There you go. Little Mother's Herald. Give me that AoE. Drop a light up there. A little bit extra damage from me. Okay, more blood mace. Generate more corpses for free. Okay, with that. Exploding enough on the blood myth clearly that recharge is not coming back as much as I like it to. The Nightmare Dungeon is just like easy peasy and easy, a little bit more of a struggle. Corpses don't generate as much, but they don't die as fast. Those are just being stunned, it's fine. Get hit by mortars, but don't move it. Poison, Enchanted, Mortar, Fire, Frozen. Dead there. Nicely done. Cannibals. These are actually bandit types. All die. A little artillery for me. See how we're doing up this way. Here's our Mother's Disciple. Disciple that way. Mother's Herald. That's fine for now. Left side, got that mortar. It's good here now too. And to the northeast, got that Scorcher rolling. No big deal. Northeast now to this. Firebrand. Teleporter mortar frozen. Good over there. Sure, why not? Right side. Done and done. Teleport next. To the east side. I got a suppressor. There was a champion, maybe, but now there's not. Champions over there on that left side. It's gonna pull back into this, I think. It'll kill these fast. Hey, it's coming. So we got these under control, no problem. Champion next. Oh, we did get the vampiric. We caught in their little firewalls. A little hard to see than my style firewall, but they're alright. Go with this. Got that going for me. Okay, with these, I got the vampiric under 50%. Good on that front. Sure it does. Careful here. Nicely done. Nicely done. And east side, we got a suppressor, electrify obelisk, Waller. What are we up to now? It's fine. About to see bosses? Yes, we will. We see the shrine over here. So far, not so much. Dead end. That's no fun. Here, decrepify so I can do more of what I want to do here when we get to the bosses. There you go. This looks good. Barrier just in case. Guardians have arrived. That's fine. Where are they gonna show up? West side, yep. There they go. AoZs around. This one does. Right, obelisk. Don't be caught there. Do not do that. Please don't have hiccups. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, next side. Whoops. I got caught like by obelisk in a really nasty way. That hurts. That hurts. I'm still alive. How am I still alive right now? I was just like barely scraping by. Nice. One left. Okay. A little blood mist here. A little barrier for us. Decrepify here while we're exploding whatever corpses around. Doesn't look like there's much for that. Got our frozens. No barrier left. Alright, decrepify time. Oh, that's my enemy. Unfortunate. Throw off the poison on me and didn't get out of it fast enough. We go again. Some Wretchbane, you bastard. I don't got inventory space right now, no problem. A little sad I didn't get those common pants or the amulet. I almost had a full set of commons off of there. Almost. Saving whites. I suppose it's not that big a deal. I suppose. My souvenir set close enough to complete. Let's head on out here. What do we got? What do we got? Here we go. Champion, I don't need this. Keep on moving. These are ads, so we don't need you. For the time being, little poison, enchanted, vampiric, and a waller. Good for the time being. Nicely done, nicely done. Left side has a champion. Get out of here, you. Where's my corpse syndrome? Where's my corpse syndrome? I got one automatically. I have a feeling all these things pulling in like that. Champion's still not dead. It's getting there. Left side of the blood bond. And that's sorted. Yes, it is. Done. Nicely done. Poison enchanted waller. It's good there. Sure it does. Careful of all that. Go. Poison enchanted waller. Almost dead. You think that's gonna explode here? Nah, we're fine. Northeast I go. Hey, look, we're actually ahead of schedule right now. Right side champions. No thanks. No vampiric. Careful. Heal again. Frozen poison enchanted. Looks good there. Don't die now. It didn't look that good. Not good enough to die for. Poison enchanted frozen. There's NYC. Pop incense? We got incense in here? Magical. Armor increase, sure. Frozen poison enchanted. Get on that front, we go northwest. Oh, we zooming over here. This first shrine is a conduit. Well, I'll take it. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, look who it is! The fawn is awake. He actually made it before his dream today. Good morning. See how we're doing over this way. Little mortar, waller, fire enchanted, explosive. Popping all this around. Good over that way. Oops, I'm supposed to be a blood mist right now. Just a little bit. Fire enchanted. It's gonna pop off. Where's my barrier? Where did it go? Put it back. Northwest side. Seems okay for the time being. Sure it does. It's all good there. Northwest champions. Gary oracles. Seems okay for the time being. Sure thing. Keep on going over here. It's a champion deal. Don't want that. We've got better things to do. Looking for new elites. Northwest have anything for me? The moment, not so much. Oops, that's not where I wanted to crepify. Casting it all over the place. There you go with this. Sure. Barrier. We'll see what's going on up this way. Oh, you just finished working. Good. Welcome back then. Enchanted. It's in on the work early these days. Nice. All enchanted. Here's that shouted. So you can be up and watch the live stream, right? Oracle, let's get you out of here. Cold enchanted. Quite a few more hours before we get that though. It'll be a while. yes. Shadow enchanted. Seems fine for the time being. Let's get a little cold enchanted through here. Blood bond. All the blondes. All the bonds. Oh dear. The card oracle. Morning, how you doing? Felt enchanted. Not sorted. Shivering Lycan, what are you doing? What are you doing, friend? What are you doing? Down there, northwest, I don't need you. Be on down to the southeast. What are you doing with all this? So far, so good. Ah, another one. I'm well, I'm well. Here, right in that AoZ one last time before I take a break before the next season. Terrifying. Good on that front. Fire enchanted. Little terror still hanging out. So pull this like so. There you go. Nicely done. Terror does not want to go into the rest of the group, does it? Sweet Terror, don't stand in it. Fire enchanted about to go off. There it is. About to see bosses. Hoping to die this time. Vampiric Shocklands. Seems okay. Nicely done. Sides and run off. I fear it again. Always the fear. Good times, good times. Ah, I see. They would just give us the rebalance notes earlier. It'd be great, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't come until tomorrow. Guardians have arrived. Let's go. Corpses. Oops, we're a little far from where we wanted to be. Yes, this is fine. Just don't get popped. Barriers going for the time being. Get what I need here from just this one target. Uh-oh. Fire is coming. Explosives too. Okay, with that, need a few more seconds before I can do the flicker deal. Frozen? Dang. Brutal out here with that. Ooh boy, stay out of the way. Don't want to make this being a little pesky on me. Shock Lance. Go play with the barbarian, dang it. Play with the barbarian. Wait for the explosion. Okay. So, a blood mist here. Gonna do a little corpse symbol on you. There you go. Stay there for a little bit. He's gonna take shots at me. Oh no. I missed that evade the way I wanted it to be. Is that enough? Sure. Good all auto corpses. Contributed. I see. Yes. Soon. Talk to the healer. Take these things out of the way and see what's going on next. Pop that. And here we go. Still got that little bit of armor off the incense. Nice to have it. Probably saved me there, to be fair. A little bit more damage in any direction would have been death. Definite death. And here we go again. My first question though is what kind of Necro? What kind of Necro be? I want it to be a mini Necro, but you know, if it doesn't get a rework this time around, Blood Lance would be my next rotation. Since I've been Blood Surge, Blood Lance, Blood Surge, and I can continue it. There you go with this. 2 key though. Extra work. I don't like extra work. Frozen under 50%. Looking here this way. Yes, only 5 hours until the developer campfire. Is that right? I think that's right. Okay, with this. Keep that going. Yeah, it does sound pretty far. Is it early? Maybe it is. Well, actually, I think they said they were on the EST on X, right? So that might be why. Clan Impaler. Hit a refresh on the browser really quickly so I can stop lagging. You guys are lagging me with the chat, but don't stop chatting. It's okay. Over here. Yes. Crimson Blade. They're on my timetable almost like that is around where I go to sleep usually, so it's much more manageable for me to stay up instead of try to always meet like the PST starts. It's a little much for me. But I'm super nocturnal EST. Plague Bearer, Tainted Crimson Blade. Yes, we're getting the last Halo season. Plague Bearer. You. So done this time on Necro. I should have done Necro from the very beginning. Probably, but it's okay. Had a lot of fun with Source and got a lot of value. A lot of people that came to play got a lot of value from those Blizzard freezes. I don't regret playing the Sorceress. This is home. People think I'm a Sorceress main. How much we played Sorceress this season. All this one, little multi-shot over here on the right side. Roll out that way. We're probably not really any main, to be fair. I have leveled more Necros, played a lot of Sorceress, but I played them all, and I like them all. Build, it always depends on the build. Here's fun. Coming in with the old Barbarian. Hate Vampirics. For that reason right there, just healed. Stop this. Get out of here. Okay, with this, looking good here. Yeah, I probably want to delete some too. I mean, I technically have a few days to like sort all that if I really care, but definitely want to get some character slots open before go time. So doing it last second. Conduit time. A little frozen out here. Get on that front. Get rid of that mortar right through here. Nicely done that. Maybe, possibly. Come on, Moon Clan Shaman. No easy kills today. It's out of here. Are we there yet? Yeah, we're there. Goodness. Oh, not only are they the most obnoxious sudden damage in the game, they also gotta be like that sometimes. Unsorted. These are scale to 3 now. I suppose we're waiting for Fawn. Help us out a bit. Moon Clan Shaman, 2 champions. Don't need that right at the moment. Oh boy, get out of this. Little terrifying, little poison, a little mortar again. Let's get rid of that blood bond out this way. One of a kind Duriel drops. Oh no. I hope they move the Ubers. They can start his one of a kind RNG for whatever it's called, a new one. Maybe. I don't know. I guess the dev stream will answer that question. Surely that question's gonna get answered because I haven't seen a verification on it anywhere else. It's done. Again. Mortar. Getting this going right out this way. Okay, with this. Okay, mortars, plague bears, and on that right side, chilly wind. Melted heart incoming. Oh, I wish we just trade in our parties. When can we just trade in party? It's something they have in WoW. It could save us so much time. You imagine how good our rates would have been if we could have traded in our static party, almost static party. Amazing. Shadow Enchanted, Frozen, Lightning Enchanted here now too. We've been able to play in game and focus on that and build actual characters instead of stressing about the gosh darn universe. Imagine all the excess Celics I would have had after the first without even ever getting one on my own. Oh, good times, good times. Guardians have arrived. Let's grab this artillery. I how I actually remember to keep it, but yeah. Explosion. Our damage is like off the charts. Back to Ked Bardu. Bond's built so glass, he dies almost all the time, but if he comes in for the bosses only and gets it together, easy. That's a lot to do with the artillery this time. I'm gonna sell this stuff. Nicely done. Sell that. Looking good. Looking good. Bop, bop, bop. This sponge has been around for a while today, too. Romanchi. What incense are you using? I currently have one already, but yeah, sure. NYC's over there. Save it. Which one are you using? I have a type 1 currently. Is it a type 3, perhaps? Type 2? NYC's coming. Alright. Use it. Okay, so... You just double popped them, but type 2. Okay, we got a type 2. Or maybe he's a type 1 that didn't match. Either way, we got something more than we had before. We're happy with that. Let's go. Me and my goat will be in here. In this cave. This is Shocklands and Vampiric time. Roll out this one like so. There you go. Nicely done. Nicely done. For the time being, sure it is. I don't need that. I got that skitterine shenanigan going on right there. No thanks. What Southwest has for me now. It's good for the time being. Sure it does. Let's go over this way. Okay. By Obelisk. A little bit of Shocklands. And all, there you go. By Obelisk, Summoner. Okay, left. Sure thing. That wall going. If I do, well, how am I stuck? Oh, I'm stuck on a wall. That's always nice. Also on that right side, bringing over a champion to me. Get rid of that abomination. Nicely done. Throwing light here and there. Mostly I just need to make sure my defenses are up and let the corpses kind of do their thing. Short on those right now. There we go. Some more. That go through. East side here. Blood mist doesn't hurt anything. True, you did get the grandpapa. You did. It was definitely one of the more sought after things for everyone at the time, and still is. We actually had a raid come through, and she wanted it and still doesn't have it. Can't be like you completely had no luck. Your luck was actually pretty good. I think your luck was actually good for the team, too. We had some of the better raids when we had shambles. Teleporter, Thundering Fallen, I think our first was our first one ever. Steed's double cell eggs may have been Shambles Day. I don't remember exactly. She didn't even realize it was an Uber when she got it. But she's also not a Sully fan either. Left side here. Got all the things here. Got this one to do. Other than the Shaco part, yeah, you're supreme. It's just pretty cursed of all the things to get last and struggle with. Is the Shaco. Oh, for everyone. Yeah. When I touched those things, it seemed like it was bad. I'm cursed. I should not touch RNG things. We let Fawn do it, and it felt like everything was better. Maybe it's just in my head, but I'm pretty sure you look back on it, it's consistent. Fawn, RNG, better RNG. You're being superstitious. I'm not really, but sure. Northwest. Oh, Shambles, gonna blush. Fine, Obelisk. 90 Enchanted. I mean, the first Shaco we got, I'm pretty sure it was a Shambles team on Overseas. We didn't see another one for a while. Back over this way. Careful. Very, very careful. Poison Enchanted Shocklands out this way. I can't remember, did I get a Shaco before or after AoZ was released? I think I got it right before. Like, it was meant to be. Like, it wasn't going to shut out me of all people from having Shaco before that, but it was very, very close. Like, it was like desperate times. Oh my god, if I don't get another Uber, I don't get it. So I was like, what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna be with AoZ. How can we function? We can't do the new content. Fortunately, it did drop. Explosive, 50%. Right to southwest. We're gonna do that sort of kind of feeling all over again. Channeling Shrine it is. Take that. There's a Poison Enchanted. Poison and multi-shot. Okay, with this, rolling around these parts, I will. Don't get killed though. A little laggy. Please don't cancel the blood mist in the middle of all that area. I hit it twice trying to overcompensate for lag and anything else that was going wrong. It would have been bad. Clearly, it's the lag register includes not taking that second hit from the keys before it actually goes off. That's actually by design. It happens to work out right. There are definitely a lot of instances where I do hit the key too many times where it should cancel, but since I don't see it go off on the actual screen, it doesn't take. Yeah, except all good here. We got a good. Oh, it's Fame Nation in the chat, and the clan is Vile Nexus. You're in on the clan roster. You should know this. Villain. The Fame clan feels awkward. Like, it's not like that. Technically, Villain by far is longer or older than the Fame Nation stream thing. By a lot. It's suppressor, but I know what you mean. Plague Bear here. There you go. Nicely done. Plague Bear is going to pop. Let's stay over here onto the northeast. Right up in this way. Here you go. Annihilator. We don't need that. Garis like this one. Careful with these. Okay, with this. Don't be there. Don't want those. No champions. No fun. Frozen. Mortar. Double mortars. Okay, with these things, looks good for the time being. A little fiery Nangari. Got you going. Champions on that right side. Good on that front. Sure we are. Mortar, explosive, lightning enchanted. Careful with this. Explosive. But no luck quite compares to Dvorak luck. One trip to Dvorak. One trip to Duriel. His very first. Didn't even know about having rotations or anything like that. Shaco. He was disappointed he didn't get Flame Scar. Bless his heart. That's one of the highlights of the entire season. We were asked earlier what the highlight of the season was. Bringing in Dvorak, who didn't even know it was how Duriel worked, and him getting the best Uber in the game. One try. Disgusting. Now, he linked the Godslayer, didn't realize he got the Harlequin too. Only Dvorak can pull something like that off. Grab the protection, and we'll head on over to the northwest. With this. Fine for the time being. We also had some randos come through while we were doing rotations, just filling slots, that also got the Shaco with us. I don't remember all of their names, sadly, otherwise give them shout outs too. Some pretty funny characters along the way. It's basically the only exception where we'll take people into parties that aren't from chat is to do the Uber rotation. Even though we don't really like to do it, but they're pretty funny. Never really had an issue where somebody did something we didn't want them to do on stream, so I guess that's okay. I guess in this day and age, it's not as bad as it used to be for stuff like that. Everyone just kind of realizes you do something too heinous, you're getting banned. Used to be really worried about bringing whoever on and then be like, oh no. I'm sure those instances still exist, but it seems very rare. MURD. 2 helm unique drop. I saw a lot of 2 item drops, and every time I wonder, like, what rolls on the back end of that makes it happen that way? So how close were you actually to having it happen every time? Waller. I wonder if the next season's gonna have that still be a thing. Like, was it deliberate, or did it just happen because the way it was made? I wonder. These are, like, real questions that should be asked. Granted, I could ask them. I have a place to ask them. I don't know if they would answer. They probably would. Maybe. Who knows? The Southwest. Right here at the conduit. Nicely done. To the southeast. How are we doing? A little chilling wind, a little multi-shot. Hit this side. Let's head on over to that northwest. I'm gonna grab that conduit. How cozy, oh no. Stretch them out a little bit. Gonna try to go in the middle. This way. That one's almost dead. Let's go ahead and see if we can finish it off. There we go. Okay, fonts working on the other side. How long is this conduit still running for? Okay. There we go. They were put together. Nicely done. Wanted them to be grouped up. It took a little bit, but we got there in the end. Nicely done. Godslayer and Tusk will haunt you forever. Oh, goodness. Back to that. Another traveler. I like her accent. Another day, another traveler. We got Kadir and Kadar out here. Similar names. Get to go another time. Wait on the fawn load. There we are. Back inside. How many excess Andariels I ended up with before Shaco? I know I ended up with a few. I have 4 Andariels total, but I also have 4 Shikas. Balanced out. It can't be you. True. We'll see. I have a feeling, as much as I play, surely I'll get one, right? I would hope for like the good RNG this time, not having to go almost like 2,000 times to get the cell egg. I would hope. But if something has to stall, let it not be Shaco, whatever it is. I don't even know what the next Uber is or anything like that, of details, but I know, like, whatever order my Uber's coming, let Shaco not be last. I do not want the fawn scenario. That is just nerve-wracking. Right, to this. Get rid of these. We get something like Shaco. I would be pretty happy with getting something that's valuable as Shaco as the Noober. They give us a Noober. I'm pretty sure they will. Certainly. We're overdue one. With the robot. With the robot. Alright, to this. Oh, you mean you get something that gives like a defensive... That's true. That's true. You can use the companion to the construct to try and complement what you lack. If you feel like you're lacking something, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But then you lose something else in return. So no matter what, it's a trade-off. It's an interesting point. I wonder how much you can switch out the powers. Are you locked in? Are you leveling something individually? I didn't look at it that closely to really figure that part out. Are you leveling like individual parts of it? I think you're leveling individual parts of it. Terrifying, terrifying. It sounded like what it was. There. Show you the thing. I mean, I have this thing. I linked it in the Discord. I read it the other day. Just I haven't like super like committed everything to memory because I know we have the live stream coming up, and then the rebalance stuff is really important. Eventually, I'll sit down at the builders when they're all sorted and get all that stuff situated before it starts. Oh, the new thing? There's a new thing. Cold Enchanted. There. Let's see what Southeast has. Did they release the two mystery ones? Oh, yeah. I think Shambles watched it earlier. Somebody did. Frozen, I have not yet. Two Terrified and a Frozen. Good on that front. Let's go out to this and see what the Southeast has. Right through this way. Good on that front. Sure it is. Shocklands, Waller, and an artillery for this boss fight. Exciting. See here with this. Don't touch the artillery just yet. At least I won't. Use it later, although I am not the best one for artillery because I need to be a mist to survive most of the time. Especially now that I'm a little laggy. What's going on over here? Just need a little bit more for the bosses. Just a little wee bit, teeny tiny bit more. We don't want to push too far and trigger them. Because then NYC over here with the plan. Me and the plan too. And to get the best value. Got that cooldown. Let's let it go. That's so Ozcast. Welcome to Fame Nation. Nicely done, nicely done. We live, we live. About to hit 17 on this. Making pretty decent time, all things considered. It's not too bad. Good deal, good deal. Talk to the healer. And how we do. Let's go sell all of these things. And we got some space for the next one. That's a good plan. We already got all my commons. That was a full set. Oh yeah, Paul didn't realize. After you gave me those boots and started the white collection, I then started collecting them while I was doing Nightmare Dungeons with Nathalis. And oops, we didn't get it done. And by the end, I had almost a full set, but for the pants and an amulet, I got the almost complete white challenge set. Yeah. Do not want Snapshot to make it into leaderboards because it's the who snapshotted harder leaderboards, and that just doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good. Here we go. Get rid of the Eternal Well. You'll do that next. It's so pointy, yeah, it would be really pointless. Down to the southwest. Shadow Enchanted, Cold Enchanted, Plague Bearer. All the things. Looking good here now, too. Nicely done. Roll out that way. Blood Bond here. Favorite these. Little Shadow Enchanted over this way. Cold Enchanted there. Little Plague Bearer there as well. I also like the lock gear. Don't even make it a competition of who's got the best gear swap. That's kind of silly, too. I'd rather you be locked. And party, of course, needs to be locked for this kind of content. Do all those things. So whatever you go in with, that's it. That's the plan. That's what you're working with. Make it very much more clear cut for everyone involved. It makes the leaderboards cleaner, it makes the game cleaner, it makes the game flow cleaner, instead of all this like weird wonkiness that it wasn't designed for. There's no way. Every time it comes up, like, there's no way any of that was by design, and they've removed it from D3 before. It's a matter of they didn't learn from their last game in that respect like they did in many others, and that just needs to be cleaned up, and I hope it gets cleaned up sooner rather than later. Let's grab the channeling. Yes, yes. I feel like stuff like that cleans up the game, and it's worth it. It's worth it. And then what needs to be done for variety, and that's what it's not like gear swap, just have more. Just have more. More uniques, more aspects, more potential builds. So it gets like a wider opportunity for variety that way. But the variety in who can swap the best things and find the most cheesiest ways of doing everything. Because that's kind of how AoZ felt immediately. Like an emergency button. Nah, it doesn't have to be an emergency button. Like, that's just a clean way to play. And then instead of it being like you have to be on the in crowd and know what can be snapshot and what can be done, like really overly complicated to compete, it becomes much straightforward. Like, people can learn from the game and actually not have to go through all sorts of different means to learn the game. It should be accessible. And right now, all that stuff is just, it's not accessible. Not like, you gotta say, like, the average person who picks up the game, wants to play it, wants to be good at it, they see those leaderboards like, why can't I do that? They shouldn't have to learn how to do that from looking up how to basically exploit the game. It's not healthy for the game. Alright, grab that protection shrine. Little werewolf. Do the thing like so into the southwest. Teleport here. Frozen that way. Cold enchanted now too. Nicely done. Grab all of this. There's always a lot of problems. If they're gonna put leaderboards in the game, it's pretty big. But the leaderboards don't come until mid-season next, right? So if that's the case, they got time to sort it. Well, I mean, that's gonna be inevitable pretty much any game to some extent. They need to eliminate duping and that sort of thing. Yes, that definitely has to happen. That's always the infinite endless struggle there. Lightning enchanted. We're here now too. Nicely done. There you go. Like, people like legitimately getting that and just want to throw it away. Like, that's, give it away. Like, that's something. But we all know a lot of the mats in circulation this time. They did not come from legitimate farming. Suppressor, at least now the Helltide's more accessible. So that is good for us who actually do go through that struggle of grinding it out. There you are. Off to the southwest. I wish there was also just like in-game auction house kind of deals, because going through third-party websites always feels kind of iffy, but it's the action RPG way for some reason. Path of Exile has it that way too. There's Enchanted. Yeah, exactly. Surely that's not gonna happen, right? Right. Lock that stuff up. Lock it all. It's done. Poison Enchanted. Frozen there now too. I want to find a happy balance between it being like accessible or those things locked, but it's not breaking the ability to carry, because some of the things, like, it's part of the economy, it's good for building community. It has to be a happy balance. Like, the full on leveling everyone else's glyphs, like, in a rotation, just jumping parties, like, of course that one's gotta go. And then, like, messing with the leaderboard thing, people join and change the scope of the terms of the challenge. Obviously, that one's got to be fixed. Plague Bear, Chilling Wind, Teleporter. I don't even like that we can, like, get the glyphs by carrying, like, last second kind of deal. With this, but we don't have to worry about it because AoZ's leaving. See what happens with the rest of it. gonna die like right at the end. Oh no. Well, something hit me when I didn't have enough barrier, apparently. Unfortunate. Surtha Sloglobe. Was it poison? I don't think it was poison. Well, that's my tier 9 then. That thing was dead, I was sure of it. But so was I. So was I. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I love the classic, like, carry me, level me, whatever they said. And then I said, we don't do that here. And then the response from the person was, then you're useless to me. Like, excuses? Who are you? I don't know. But some people literally are like that. We don't even know you, bro. We don't even know you. And I always say there are a lot of really kind, helpful people who are up to carry people. That's what they do. That's what they like to do. And just because we don't do it here doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it. Please go enjoy those who will do that for you. Your whole soul has no value to my endeavors. Prepare to battle. Random chapter 24. Oh, goodness. Right side, that fallen. We got all the things. We are, and not the good kind of beggars. Right. On the right side, we got that champion. We're here now, too. It's technically I help people level today. Yeah, it's not something we usually do. Summoner here. This away. And even more importantly, I do not want people like full on carrying me ever. I think that's the rudest thing to do to your community and your audience is sit at a door and let other people do it for you. Like even like try to get a glyph the other day when Fawn was doing it. Like I hated that. Hated that. I didn't even get it because I was busy. I made sure I was keeping it active instead. They angry say no. Oh dear. Fortunately, I don't have that much experience with beggars in the street. Glad to say. Frozen mortar. The city's pretty clean of that sort of thing for the most part. I mean, it happens sometimes. It is what it is, but I don't know about any of those. Big city things, yeah. Anytime I go in the big city, it's not a good experience. It's not for me. I like to visit here and there, but imagine like deal with that every day. I couldn't. Northeast, blocking spider. These. Some poison enchanted here now too. I enchanted. Like so. There you go. Grab that lethal. Through this way. Spider host. Good with that side. How we doing with this sort of thing? Nicely done. Nicely done. Enchanted. No thanks. Alright, Waller here. Careful with those. Northwest. Don't need that. We go southeast. Spider host. Stay over here. Don't need those things. Right over this way. Waller, shock lance. Suppressor. Blocking Agari Sears. Good on that front. And to the southeast. How are we doing over that way? Now, these guys looking okay with this one. Lightning Enchanted, Frozen, Vampiric. Good. No explosive this way. Left side. Got that summoner over there. Nicely done. Switch to this. And we'll see what we're doing here. On the other side, they got that coverage or artillery coming up here. Do we save it or take it? I'm just going to take it. Maybe somebody else will save it, but I need to go pew some elites. Right here, I got Poison Enchanted. She even have her pew skill. I guess it crepifies the way. Not quite as successful as my Iron Maiden on a proper attack speed kind of build, but she's trying. We can do this for artillery, can't I? Does it work? Only if it only works if I have a corpse. Can't just choose free cast the explosion. Guardians have arrived. More barrier right through this way. Ooh, Eunaeus Gravemaker kills me just like that. Barrier, not enough. I got teleported on. Shake my head. Poor Necro. Poor Necro. Which one got it? Yeah, Eunaeus Gravemaker. Waller and who knows what else. Who knows? We go again. Bone Storm was going. Was the barrier actually have a tick? That I don't know. We're gonna drop in Shards of Agony. We're gonna pick those up. We can't just have those there. Go on, you got any more to drop? Anyone else have any more to drop? Take it to Eternal with me. Sure, okay. Take all these. Just throwing things out. I'll take them. You never know. You never know what the future holds. I'm taking them. We all good? Ready to go? I'm not going to throw anything else out. Oh, hey. NYC, of course. He's a big city enjoyer. We good? There'd be a lot of things that would be really convenient. On? I don't like throwing things away. The hoarder in me can't take it. Hand them over. You're going to throw them away. I'm going to take it. There it is. All right, let's go. Let's go. Those materials and elixirs, that kind of thing, I will hoard. Even if I don't play Eternal, you know, just in case. Bloody seagull. Yes. Take those. Such a waste to just throw them away. Occupy all of its fire enchanted. The left side has a waller. Throwing out these things. How are we doing? Everybody come in? Everyone came in. I'm surprised Spawn has like a decent loading time today. Never happens. Okay, right side, little fire enchanted and all. Starbucks has the best trash. Oh goodness. The waller, if I was fire enchanted. Accumulates birds? Is that what we're saying? To the south. Here we go. Seagulls are vicious creatures. Do not feed those. Vicious. Absolutely vicious. Amount of flocking. Don't mess with them. The champions out of the way. Got that one going. Going through all captain. Been to the beach in ages. It's like a hop, skip, and a jump away at any moment. Like, still, that's why I haven't been. I probably like, I don't care. I'm beached out for decades. I'm beached out. Rifle here. Clear out those. Let's hang on to the right side. What are we doing here? About halfway through kills. Let's hopefully not die when the Bloodseekers show up. I'm at 2 deaths in a row on the boss fight. It's always a tragic time. When in doubt, blame the Necro. She's new here. It's all my fault. Mortar. Get him out there. Let's see what Southeast has. Next shrine is a conduit. Another one. Waller, Plague Bearer, and a Chilling Wind out this side. Got that going for us. Very nicely done. Okay with this, sure. Plague Bearer is A-okay. Fine by me. So explode. I'm still a conduit. It's alright. Conduit is going to expire in a bit. So a little bit more on it. Champion, get out of here. That expiration came up way faster than I thought it was. Okay, so Southwest. Next one is Artillery. Okay, with this. Artillery was the one that I died with last dungeon. Poison enchanted here. Come back here this way. Pull for that. West side, how you doing? Last try is protection. Already all 3, I see. Ballista. Draw that side. Little lightning enchanted. I guess I gotta keep the protection. Oh, we'll see what happens. Good there. We'll move over this way. All through the southwest. This one's done. Little mortar, teleporter, and a suppressor. Good on that front. Yes, we are. Nicely done. Nicely done. Also, a random aside, randomly earlier, someone DM'd me, and they asked me if I'm a streamer while I was streaming. I was just so confused. Pretty sure it's like one of those, like, people trying to do, like, one of those scam, like, art schemes, trying to sell me, trying to get me to commission their BS art kind of things, but it's so weird. Like, while I'm streaming, check my DMs, like, oh, it's something important, I better check, and it's like, nope, somebody literally asked me if I'm a streamer. How do you not know? Can you not click? I'm confused. There you go. I mean, pretty sure it actually literally shows that I'm live when you access my profile, don't you? I said nothing. I just closed it. It's like, I'm not even going to entertain this. I'm not even going to entertain it. Right? Am I? I should have said no. It was true. Should have said that. But I don't type and communicate with people unless it's important while I'm streaming, so I did it. I did it. It was technically during break, but I still no. No thanks. This is kind of funny. Anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It was a bot, but it's like that's such a weird question to even put on your bot. Like, are you a streamer? I guess that's trying to like check if you'll respond, kind of deal. You respond and they follow up with a script, perhaps. It's so kind of hilarious. Like the real thing is like, how do they must only catch like people that are like more new, I suppose. But yeah, why would anyone respond to that? I guess so. I swear, at least they're not like coming into the chat like they did when I started trying to do that stuff. Like I would be nice to them because I was nice to everybody that came through, as I always am. I try to be. And yeah, almost every time. Just started to, a lot of people start to get very, very paranoid that everyone they talk to is that after a point, and that's a really sad thing. Multi-shot. Yep, exactly. Just close the window and carry on. Are you a streamer? I've heard of someone doing that before, and it actually looked like a pretty funny exchange. But I just don't have time for that. I'm not gonna make time for it. Poison Enchanted. There's a part of me that wishes that some would actually still try to come into chat, because then we'd all mess with them. That's what we do. Poison Enchanted. Why not? Multi-shot. Sway here. When they obviously have revealed themselves for what they are, then I feel like it's kind of like fair game. Bitch, I might be. What of it? What are you gonna do about it? Oh, an overseer champion here. Get that out of the way. Oh dear, what's NYC doing here? I got a fire enchanted. Roll the barrier. Don't forget. I forget one of those and I'm dead. In the dungeon. I will not miss this mechanic where one person dies, it's all over. Although I suppose it could make a way back. I'm not sure how the gauntlet's gonna work. I suppose it could. Careful explosions. Let's go down here to Southeast. How are we doing? Little fire enchanted again. Electrified obelisk. Plague bear. Champion over this way. Little fallen overseer for everybody. Nicely done. Nicely done. Not too shabby. Not too bad. Okay. With this one. Shadow enchanted. I also had like fellow really small streamers from back in the day who would encounter those kind of scams on Discord, and they would have like absolute freakouts in the server instead of just like reporting that it was happening. They like started like trashing the entire server for it. It's like, have you not encountered these? They're everywhere. There's only so much I can do if you don't tell me it's happening. Like, I can't ban a person we don't know is what they are if you can't tell me what they are. It's always very strange. Very strange. I guess I forget how many people maybe don't have as much experience on Discord and it's kind of a weird community. I suppose there's that. So the Northwest. Here we go over this way. Like, they're otherwise like super nice people, and I really like them. And all of a sudden, the next thing I know, we hadn't talked in a while. They had to freak out about those bots. Like they had never encountered it before. It was all my fault. Blast wave to the Northwest. Here you go. A little protection while I'm blast waving. Sure, why not? Right through there. Chaos. I guess so. Poison enchanted. Suppressor Waller. To the northeast. Sometimes it's just hard for me to forget how how long I've been online, how chronically online I might be, and how normal some things that maybe aren't so normal other people are. I suppose too. Terrifying, explosive. I spent a lot of time on Discord, like an embarrassing a lot amount of time. Yeah, maybe. Go to that southwest side. Okay, with this, so conduits, mortars, got this now too. Yeah, I must get really early. I was an early adopter of Discord, and then like all the communities we would make and run were significantly younger than the crowd we get for D4. So maybe that's why a lot of that stuff didn't come as shocking to me as it maybe does others. This, the right side. That's all good here. Mortar there. Guardians have arrived. Now, what are we doing here? This one's trying to dagger me. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Nicely done. Let's get a barrier. I like how the barrier's off the lid list still give me those barrier... the Bone Storm's off the lid list still give me that barrier proc. So sometimes when they're just left there, even though I don't have it on me, I'm still going to renew. So the lid list feels good. Okay, last one here. Don't die to it. Don't choose me. Choose the barbarians. Choose the barbarians. Well, if my obelisk and terrifying and dead. I just got stuck between that pillar and the glyph. Fine. It's perfectly fine. On to the next one. Okay, so toss these things out of the way. How are we doing now with this? Pop another one. I mean, I don't like when people litter, so I'll pick that up. Sell it later. Oh, it's just shy of 1 billion here. It's just shy. You have a new idea for the penalty for losing? What's that? What's the penalty for losing? Losing what? I have concerns. Pop it again. Twist, crackle. Where's the pop? No, I would. Alright, any others? Any others, Fawn? Any AoZ type thing? Yeah. What's the penalty? Let's go. Afraid to ask. Hide your credit card. Well, I mean, if that's the case, no one's even gonna go in. Like, nope, I'm good. Unless it's gonna pay us. Is it gonna pay us more? Maybe I take the risk. And now we're getting into that, like, a Ready Player One situation or something like that we were talking about the other day. $80. That's quite a lot for some people. Shocklands over there on Southwest. So but then everyone's gonna feel really tanky. We'll start playing it like we're in hardcore. That would be the only way. We all would be super conscious. It would be basically hardcore. This one, try to monitor. So right here, get rid of you now too. On that left side. I don't find watching hardcore very exciting, unless you're watching a typically softcore player play hardcore. Doesn't know how to take it easy, take it slow, and build for it. Then it's a little bit more exciting. Especially if they're like the emotional sort. But yeah, typically. That being said, I don't really watch much. Don't have much time to do it. I would love to. I usually like to check in with people who raid me, or I raid them. Yeah, that kind of deal. So, you catch me in chats and things, especially the next few days if I do watch anybody. It'll be those kind of people. I never could get into watching hardcore much, although there are a few hardcore people who do hang out here sometimes. I like them. Won't suffer. Always just amazed that those guys do farm Ubers and all that sort of deal. It's like, what do you die? Well, you lose the Uber, you go farm again. So, you know how much it took for us to get as many Ubers as we did for Duriel? It's like, if you're gonna do it again after you lost it? Oh, no. That would be painful. You prefer your shot color idea? Fair enough. We are currently doing Abattoir, is what we're up to. No NMD, like no lower NMDs. Technically, this one, they labeled NMD. But no, we've been doing AoZ for a while. That's Southwest. NMDs were the first potion. Explosive, play bear. Some people get to that last second 100. Can't say I didn't help anybody this season. Can't say I didn't. I have a lot of people. That being said, though, I don't usually boost. Some people are like, are you boosting? It's like, no. Man, technically kind of a little bit. It's like, no, we don't usually do that. Right side, here's some champion. Clear it up this way. Like so. There you go. Nicely done to the southwest. Off for that shock lance. Get you out of here. You shocking scrapper. Shoo. Alright, southwest I go. Fawn. It looks like he's not here, but he is here. Are you in a different instance? How did that happen? I think he's in a different instance. I see him on the map there, but it's not red. I'm sure that means he's not actually here. On that southwest side. Mortar. Help with the level ups? You mean like this? if you can actually stay alive. Someone dies in this one, or they stay inside and the bosses teleport to them, AoZ can shut down. So, I mean, it can, but it doesn't. And you mean like what boosting is? Yeah. That's what people mean when they say boosting. Okay, to the southeast, little poison enchanted shock lance. Put that away. Roll out this now too. Nicely done, but it's like for leveling purposes, this is way overkill. You don't get extra XP for the actual like character experience. So you come in here, you may as well be doing around like 50 or whatever, depending on what you have for levels. And do the leveling part. This is great for glyph XP. AoZ is all about the glyph XP. Okay, southeast. There's a scrapper. I go this way. Yeah. AoZ would not work for you for leveling, like it's not reasonably, unless people are trying to get like really coordinated to get you into the Invis war. It's really not worth it. You may as well just play it in Ironins. Good morning, Shambles. Wait, what? Welcome back? Question mark. Or you mean you're going to sleep? What is Shambles talking about? Little shock lance here, little suppressor. It's been morning a while. This little summoner. Nicely done. Oh, you're out, yeah. I get a little confused, like, good night. It's like, okay, I get that. And then people say good morning. It's like, yeah, I guess technically. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for hanging out. See you on the flip side for season 3. Summoner Hellcaller Triune. Let's get rid of you. Good at that. That's sorted. About the bosses. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Now, how are we doing with this one? later. To the northeast. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are we there yet? No, we're not. Getting close though. Getting close. Right through here. There's a shrine. Nicely timed. Like this. Right. Triune, Admonishers, Demon Callers, the thing. Kill these, get the protection shrine. I guess that's good for me. And the barbarians too. Although I'm pretty sure the other barbarians in this instance. That one. Frozen this way. Alright, the guardians have arrived. I'm gonna do one of these really quickly. Oh, should grab this first. Now we can still do it while I'm there. Do it while I'm a mist, or I was not a mist anymore. Works out anyway. Anyway, seems fine. We got one all the way over there. Oh, we do have one over there with Fawn. But how? It's not even... I don't know. I have so many questions. Now this messes with my protection deal. Okay, he was there. How does he not have a health bar? Who knows? Anyway, that's gonna do it for me for season 2. I won't be back until the absolute very beginning, opening doors of season 3. I'm gonna take a break, get my schedule situated. Of course, gonna watch the live stream later today. Of course, you want to say hello to me? Will be at least in the text of Discord. I'll figure out what I'm going to play and all that sort of deal right at the beginning, all that sort of good stuff. But for now, that'll be it. And I'm gonna go raid somebody else in the D4 thing. If you care to join us, I do appreciate that. I appreciate all of you. Have a good one. And I will see you when I see you.